I don't know, Kev. Oh, shit. It's really bad. Strongrock, it's bad. Oh, great. Oh. Oh, great. Huh. It's bad. So bad. I mean, we don't have that many texts. We don't have that many texts. That's a good sign. That's a pretty good sign. Thermonuclear. Thermonuclear? Oh, shit. I gotta... Duty on. Oh, July. Wow. And Katie. Is anyone in there? All right. It's really bad. Oh, God. I can't give or hire skip tracers for some reason. Yes, you can. That's... It was not linked to the DMV. Strongrock is bad. It's really bad. What happened? What the fuck? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Did that say rabbi? What the hell was that? Shalom, brother. Biggest FIB of all time? What the hell? I'm not sure if you get hangovers, so I left out water, Alka-Seltzer, and clean clothes for you. Take your time and please don't overdo it at work. If you are super hungover, wake me up and we'll get you a saline bag. Booba doesn't get hangovers. What's a hangover? Huh. Wait, did she ever... What's a hangover? Also, hold on. What happened yesterday? Okay, equipment. 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 Is this the, yeah, okay. And then this is our Twinsta phone. I got one. See if there's any FIB hate. Any FIB hate? Kill the FIB. Let's go. What does the FIB even do? Stalk people from bushes who are looking at their phones. Apparently, nice job, 000 W Everett. Nice. I'm assuming... Oh, how the fuck did they... Oh, probably from a subpoena. Emergency! Emergency! If I get shot, you told me to attach that picture. Yeah, I didn't tell the people to use that report. Missed a golden tweet, though. Yeah, it got shared. They should have asked for delayed notice on this so that they could have actually done us. What's the point of doing a Twinsta subpoena and then not having a delayed notice for your phone subpoena? Also, I worked on this last night. I kind of just in the other one we have all the information in this, and you have to scroll to see anything. I think it's better to do it this way and have like all of the attached people here. It really shouldn't, honestly. I don't think you should have to share. But I think this is the format I want to go for, is probably making images in like a third party, like like Paint or something, paint.net or like Photoshop or something, and then inputting the images into them as a witness. And just having things like for instance, Maisie, patched member, rank unknown. Obviously, if we know the rank, we'll add it. But then, like, owner of Clan McPherson Orchards, wife of Jim and Knight McPherson, things like this. Obviously, probably with bigger text, but I think this is the best way to do it. Probably making images. Okay. I mean, it's not like them knowing about you really matters. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this? Oh, look at Mark putting in advertisements for businesses. Nice. Mark, goddamn, he's good. Goddamn, he's good. He is good, man. Blackbird Customs also has an owner with felonies. A year being subbed to a caveman. Worth it. Nice. Nice. Forum to table. Oh, shit. No, this isn't a violent felony, though.
Oh, yeah!
Whoa! That's 12 months, ladies and gentlemen. That is 12 months. 12 whole months. Wow. Robbery is definitely one of them. Should I share this with the mayor? I probably should. I probably should share this with the mayor. Although this kind of work the mayor should have to pay for. I wish I could just do something about it without having to go to the mayor. I wish I could just shut these businesses down, but... Unfortunately, I can't. You can. No, there's no penal code. There's no penal code. I can't. Let me fill out this community service real fast. Uh, 6621. Basic first aid. That's good. I'm assuming that one got submitted, so I'm just gonna do that. Black Bagum also nuke Polito. Yes. Yes. Though that is on the agenda for today. That is on the agenda for today. That is on the agenda. Always. Top of the list. Top of the list. Did this get submitted? Yes, it did. Okay, good. All right. Good job, Brooklyn. Good job. Polito is too tough for you, little fella. What is this? Armory. Okay. Maybe stick to the south side. Oh, I will. I will. I will. Believe me. Oh, wait. This isn't a violent felony. This guy can actually have this, and it's fine. But that's crazy. This guy's got felony possession with intent to distribute, and he's a business owner. That's crazy. Did I close the other? Oh, I closed the wrong one. There we go. I'm going to keep that open. All right, let's see. I'm to 37. There we go. Apply to map. Okay. Couple there. Doesn't look to be any big sellers. Doesn't really tell me how long ago these are, unfortunately. Oh. Will DOA after huffing fart. What the fuck? 008 1041.
What up?
How do I break these? I know there's a way to break these. I just don't know how. I know you can break bottles to turn them into a weapon. Just smash it. Yeah, but how? Flex your break bottle muscle. Nice. Good one. Good one, Pohoy.
So the first thing that you want to think of, right? The thing that I believe is suspicious.
Which muscle would that be, Pohoy? This one. Alt F4. Oh, nice. Oh, it didn't do anything, Leviter. I mean, Leviter. Pohoy is the new Leviter, though. Just saying. Why is the FIB so interested in Osiris? Is there a trigger that made them a bigger target than, say, MG? Or are they equal? They made themselves the target by fucking with FIB people. And also, you know, government corruption and all that. Control Shift Escape, then delete, then enter. Where is... Goddamn, I need to have a conversation with Joy. Joy never responded. Urgent meeting, need to speak with you. Doesn't respond. This guy, dude. As an Osiris viewer, we love you guys. Yeah, don't worry. It's all in character, my friend. Kill Osiris MC. It's all love, baby. All right. All right. I think it's time to do some surveillance. Hold on. Huh? Okay. Cool. I'm going to do surveillance in Polito. Give me a status check every like 10 minutes.
Alrighty, be safe.
Is this Booba's racer fit? No, this is just not your average day criminal. Leave my gang alone.
Are you sure you want to go by yourself? Do you want
Yes.
like double? Oh, okay, all right.
Hashtag not a gang. What? Now that's crazy. That's crazy. That's old 3.0 lore. Osiris wasn't a thing in 3.0. What are you talking about? Corrupt Osiris Doctor in Polito chat. I see FIB blip in Polito, guys. Speak of the devil. That is a Osiris affiliated doctor. Although I could definitely use someone to go hang out at the hospital near the doctor that's currently on duty because they are Polito affiliated.
Am I allowed to go on field?
Yes.
You don't sound happy about that one.
Oh, you never got your question right.
Then.
All right, congratulations. You can go in the field.
I'm genius.
Are any of these businesses open? No. Okay, that's actually really good. That means I'm getting here before majority of the people are waking up. Why can't I move? I can't. There we go. Imagine if I just got on top of Go-Go's diner and just AFK. Okay, so where would be really good surveillance? I don't think being on top of one of these houses is a very good idea. The clothing store, honestly, not terrible. Actually, over here might be really good. Because this is kind of out of the way. I could even hide my car in this garage. In the paint chamber. I wonder if I can... I might actually be able to do that. Honestly, I'll be completely honest with you guys. I don't think I trust anyone in FIB to do surveillance correctly. Unfortunately.
Do you want us to go in a light vehicle or
Nova.
a civilian vehicle?
I don't really care what you're doing. I just want you to keep tabs on that doctor.
Do you want to text me the name or call me and tell me the name?
It's the only doctor around.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, imagine if I get on top of the goddamn... Oh my god, imagine if I could get up there. I need a goddamn... I don't even know what. I need a bus. I just need to push this thing slowly. Oh. Oh. Come on, vault onto it. Why am I... Damn it. Might as well put on a high-vis vest. What the fuck are you talking about? Huh. You do realize that 90% of people dress like this in the city. Huh. Don't nuke Polito while you're gone. I don't know. I can't make any promises. You responded to someone, not you? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. The thing is, I don't have an angle on the other side of the diner. But the thing is, most people that come up here aren't going to just sit on that side. They're going to be walking around and whatnot. Oh, more like a 3.0 thing? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Well, I don't really want to do that, but like... NSG, no shirt yet. I feel like there might be a better spot. I'm gonna keep driving around while this seems like there's no activity up here. I mean, honestly, I could just get on top of Gay Bay. I might be a little fucking stranded, but... Live in a dumpster, maybe? Undercover dumpster recordings. Just ask cops to roll in when you want to leave. Yeah, I mean, that could work. Yeah, this is just really exposed. If anyone gets an idea, I'm gonna be fucking stuck. And there's no good angle. I hear a bike.
July, what's your 20? Ground floor.
God damn it. Where do even Osiris hang out? At their businesses? What do you think? I heard a bike. This car doesn't exactly scream local. Not easy. Not easy. Honestly, on top of the gas station would just be the best. But getting up there would be hard. God damn it. Just keep an eye if she goes on the phone.
Ten four.
So this crime's about forcing Osiris to do crime when they shoot you, right? I mean, you could say that.
Got him 21-23 at the vineyard.
It's also just about being in Polito and seeing if this doctor tries to communicate with anyone.
Code 6 around the vineyard for me if you can. Be very, very cautious if you're rolling up next to any unoccupied vehicle. Considering your car just exploded randomly for no reason, or no reason that I could ascertain. Measure, be really careful, please.
From trunk of this car is empty. I was gonna check the inside, but I don't want to touch that door. There is a There's a note here on your car, Avocado. It says the Ferrellis send their regards.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Wait, really?
Hey, Fern.
Forelli avocado gang war? Italian hands. Let's go check out the spot where the 37s are. There was 37s over here. I think it was right here. Let's see. Right next to the... Okay, no. So it was right here. Oh, nice. They've even got chairs for when they sell drugs. Wow. How quaint. What if I could just sit somewhere in the car?
I'm gonna check the inside of this trunk. Please back away in case it does explode.
Emails?
Why is there a fire hydrant going into the dirt?
Emails? Did you guys copy about my 10-12ing at the vineyard?
Hey, can someone check Maurice Cho in the MW?
Breaking Polito property. I sure am. I'm just a goddamn dirty rat.
I'm not getting a hit.
Oh, hold on. Top of Willie's,
Looks like
actually.
two, local vehicles
It's got like almost
above
kind of a
us,
perfect
$1
angle.
bill.
Oh. Huh.
EMS, just disregard my 52 request. Don't worry about it.
What's up?
Good morning.
How's it going?
This Helion's vehicle is long.
Pretty good. Did you find any good vantage points?
That's what I'm looking for.
Figured. Need any help with anything?
Take a
You know any
picture
good
of it.
ones?
Do you need a repair? Do you need food? Or you just kind of, you know?
It's gone for my boys.
Uh-huh. Adorable.
What?
I want to get this
What?
piece of shrapnel
10 out of
that
10
I
racer
found
fit.
back to a PD and see if I can look it up.
Right.
Very cool RSX. Where'd you get that from?
I stole it. And I'm gonna steal it again. Watch this. See ya.
Very cool.
Hey, all right. Well, we found a vantage point. Honestly, that was good. Red hair, black mask. I'm sure we can figure out who that was.
Alright guys, I'm gonna say let's roll out of the area. I don't trust that they're not overwatching somehow. And I don't want to leave people here alone.
I wonder how long she was watching you. Probably for a while.
Sally, I'm really sorry about your vehicle.
Fucking
Kind of want to grab a picture of her.
I just got this car 3 days ago.
Did you take out insurance?
Doing 1038 eastbound San Andreas with a black and colour Kalahari and my girlfriend.
Need to skip Tracer house up in Polito. See, now, not only does that set off the bells, which is good, it's kind of what we want, because we care more about the government corruption rather than surveillance on them. There's the Osiris jacket. BF 400, easy.
They blew my car up.
BF 400, red hair, Osiris jacket. That should be really easy to narrow down now.
And they nearly blew me and Measure up as well.
Damn straight.
I should have just pulled my camera out and taken a picture of her.
What is the location of the Forelli bombing? Detective Mowbray is on the way to investigate.
We have everything documented. It's already been there.
Detective?
The Grapeseed detective.
What an unfortunate incident climbing on buildings.
Damn.
Very, very unfortunate. Red hair. Red hair. She had a jacket, too. I didn't see if it was patched. Run by Pablo and Gundy to do its dirty work. Right, right. I'm evacing from Polito. All right, let's see if we can figure out who that was. All right. Profiles, tags. guess that could have been Indigo. Doubt it. Hold on. They're probably advertising for something. Or they'll just out themselves on Twinsta after the fact. It's probably not anyone on any of the businesses, because if there was a business, it would be open up there, and there wasn't. Hold on. What's this hotel called? There's what's the hotel there called? I remember Wrangler having a thing there. Hold on. Blind as hell? What are you talking about? Oh, it's Paisley. Okay. It's like Breeze. Oh, can you not? Oh, you can't search apartments. That's unfortunate. That would be such an easy way to get like all of the Osiris people and Osiris adjacent people. Mission Row Police Department. Does this mean the FIB has a address? No. What the fuck? Non-infinity apartments. Don't. Yeah. Yeah. See the last picture of Paisley. They just love labeling all their members by being a part of every one of their businesses. They just love doing that. They make it. Yeah, and there's the BF 400. Yeah, that was her. Oh, I should put the paint job of the BF 400. Oh. God damn it. Is it corruption if a judge told him info you told the judge? Obviously. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. I think that might be the best way to go about trying to get a government employees to incriminate themselves. The thing is, making the connection is hard because they just will tell them in person.
There's gonna be a 52 request down at the HVTU.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna park. No, I was gonna park this over.
Can you repeat that 20, please?
That's fine. That's safe enough.
It was at the HVTU mechanic shop on Greenwich Parkway.
What the fuck?
Gonna be the
I got married. The papers were pushing. What the hell? What the hell?
10-4-76.
The government is in danger. Our alliances. I wish there was a way. Oh yeah, I did remove it. Okay, cool. Nice. It's all ruined. Fuck this shit. What the hell? I'm out of Polito, so you don't need to stall anymore.
10-4, we're at the hospital looking over some stuff.
What's sad too? That's drunk. What the hell? What the? Why is sad drunk walk? What? What the hell? Are they saying that if you're sad, you get drunk? The walks could use some love. What the hell? Yapper? Why is this emo? Why is this animated? Who did this? Anna Pita. Huh. What the hell? Does Harold have Yapper? Harold better have Yapper. You have the same on your profile? No, I don't. Oh, Harold does. Is this just a tag for people that are outgoing? Who did this? Sleepy Bean? Who the fuck is Sleepy Bean? What? Huh?
Okay, I lied. I never actually got dressed.
What the fuck do you mean you're married?
Yesterday was awful.
Well, I don't understand what could have happened.
Okay. Do you remember Sally Avocado?
Yeah, he's one of my best friends.
Yeah. He has a huge family.
Yeah, he's Italian. What do you expect?
His family is in town. I get a call from his brother or something saying they want me to come to a funeral that everybody's going to. And I saw Harold was there. Some of the cops were there. So it just seemed like one of those things where it's just like, okay, I'll go because I'm being nice. So I brought Dylan as a +1. So we get there and it's a funeral for this guy named Big Joey, Fat Joey, whatever his name is. And everybody's saying their respects. Nobody knows who he is. And that's whatever. The cops all leave. I'm talking to Sally and Baker was there. And they're talking about how Baker and Sally got married. I'm like, what? So as we're talking, this guy named Rocco Avocado comes up behind me and says, "You're pretty." And I'm like, "Oh, thank you." And he goes, "Are you single?" And I'm like, "Why?" And then next thing I know, he's getting down on one knee, and I'm surrounded by his entire family. And there was an ordained person, and he married us in an instant. And the papers were sent in.
What?
Yes. And then his older brother comes up to me and says, "Moxie, you're part of the family now. We really need you." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" He says he wants to get into the FIB.
What do you mean?
They're trying to seep into all the FIB, the police, the medical. They're becoming Osiris, but more poisonous.
No, I don't, no. No. You're not married. You're not married.
Judge, no, I know I'm not legally married, but they said that if Sally called me and said if I don't go along with it and I don't pretend that I'm married, they're gonna try to kill me.
I don't think they are. I don't think you should do that. I think that's just gonna make it worse.
What am I supposed to do? Have me in some group chat where literally there's Quimbley is in here, Baker's in here. And then just all avocados. There's like 20 avocados.
I mean, you can stay in the group chat, but don't play along. Don't act like you're married.
Okay.
If they try to talk to you, just act like you don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Right. Yeah.
No, fuck. I need a new gun.
I need a new gun? No. Yes. No. I'm good. Damn it, my food went bad.
You're gonna be okay.
I'm not gonna be okay.
You're fine. Listen, they're like big teddy bears. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, they are. Hi.
Hi.
How you doing today?
I'm pretty sleepy. How are you?
I'm alright. I'm feeling a little better, I think.
Okay. You don't have a headache or anything, do you?
No.
The hell?
Should I?
I guess not. You're not. You drink a lot.
Yeah, I just remember playing darts. That's about it.
Oh my god. Okay.
Right, southbound onto Prosperity Street.
What
You
happened?
don't have a hangover. You. Not really anything. I mean, I had to pick you up and buckle you under the car twice, but that's about it.
Oh.
Left eastbound on Palomino.
Yeah, I drank a lot, I think.
Yeah, it was good alcohol.
Yeah, no, it was. It was really good. That was really strong, too.
Yeah, we're
Do
stationary right now.
you
We're,
need me
we're
in
normal.
today for community service?
39, sorry.
I need you every day, but
Okay.
it's a matter of if you want to be here.
I mean, I don't want to, you know.
I think it's okay. I mean, you were speaking with July yesterday, weren't you?
Yeah.
And I mean, that seemed to go fine.
For now.
Taking off again, eastbound Palomino Avenue.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much I'm going to be in the office today. I'm going to be doing stuff
450
in the field.
Left, northbound,
Okay.
Central Creek Drive.
We could probably go, you could probably get in the car with me if you want.
I like that, because it scares me, the idea of you being in the field.
Decoy
So.
is going to be
Oh, I mean, that's a part of my job, you know?
But I believe
Yeah.
it might be sufficient with 2 units northbound until Movistar Way.
Things
Yeah,
I have
know.
to do.
Who's our
Oh,
target?
I know.
It's gonna be the driver. Guinevere Romano is gonna be.
What if I brought my
white
med
hair,
bag with
female, Helheim cut.
I
Okay,
don't
dispatch
think
the
it's
other channel for that.
needed.
me? Okay.
Um,
God, the big machine's open. God.
oh yeah?
Yeah, I need a cup of coffee.
Yeah, why don't you get a coffee and then call me back.
Okay. Do you want banana bread?
Yes.
Okay, I'll get you banana bread.
Okay, I'll talk to you in a minute.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Where's Maya? That's a great question. LOA? January 6th? Huh? Maya, ding donk, ding donk. Ping this. Oh my god. She leaves the FIB and the first message she posts is ping that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy shit. I can't believe it. That's fucking crazy. Ooh. Not good. Not good. How do I... Oh, God. All right, there we go. This is the new labeling scheme. Look at that. No one will have any idea what the fuck that means if they see it. No one will have any fucking clue. I mean, it'll be a PD gun, so obviously, but like... That's great. Honestly, that's great. And it auto-generates that too. Very good. Very good. Very good. Where's July at? .009 from 008. Hey, make sure going forward, if you buy anything out of the armory, that you're putting it in the expenditure report.
Oh, sorry, no one told me that.
Yeah, I know. It's a new thing.
Sorry, bear with me 1 second. I'm currently doing an examination.
What do you mean examination? There's no doctor near her. Huh? Who's examining what? What the fuck? What are they doing? Huh? HR. Oh, wait. Wow. Wow. Let's see. We're almost 15%. Yeah.
You out there?
Yeah.
Do you what day is this dart thing supposed to happen?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I have not been given a date. I'm sure
Keep
it'll be
practicing.
it's happening tomorrow kind of thing.
Miss from PD.
Oh God.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sunday.
How come?
We're closing 52s at the village
It's really
for
nice shirts, but they all have
Sally.
marabunta shit on them.
Well, you can try to find different versions of it.
Yeah, but they still they have I don't know. It's still marabunta stuff, you know.
I mean, as long as it's not like blue, it's fine.
Maybe I like blue.
Huh. Oh, so help me. Huh.
Send it for PD.
Hashtag kill the FIB. Oh, look, Maisie's awake. Very nice.
At the village up in North Claffey Way.
Last night, Twinster was really fucking mad at us.
Oh, I saw some things. And it's not Twinsta. Don't get it fooled.
It's Osiris.
It's just Osiris. I guarantee if somebody pulled the metrics on Twinsta, 90% of posts come from Osiris people.
I'm not sure, but can you tell?
Probably.
He's turned into a human taser, so be careful.
Don't get it fooled. Don't get it twisted.
God fucking.
What is an animal control
All the
officer?
MCs have all the cool fucking clothes.
Huh.
Maybe I just become a reaper.
No.
It was a joke.
008, 009, what's his 20?
Headquarters.
10-4-76.
I'm just gonna put this in here because I can. You gotta love the thing that carried over from NoPixel, and that's gangs advertising on the yellow pages for their gang. It's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny.
00920 free FIB building.
EMS from PD.
Was that who I think it is?
Can we get a 52 to the pump and dump in Sandy? There's an injured person.
No. That reminds me to text what's her name.
Only one EMS active at the moment and responding to the M52 previously.
You're gonna say
008, what's your floor 20?
49.
Who the hell?
Hello.
Hello. That.
Hey.
So we have our potential suspect for Jack.
Oh, okay. Let's
I don't let me do this one with a bomb.
Hold on, let me get my gun serial number really fast. I just bought a new one.
How dare you? I can't believe it. No, I'm kidding.
This in there. Without a doctor, and then July is carrying Kate in. I'm not saying. I'm just.
Nancy will let me know about that one. I have limited time. I don't think they've embalmed him yet.
There we go. Nice. This is actually so intelligent. I'm glad we started doing this. What the hell is that? Oh, and it's gone. Because I guarantee you we know Jack's serial number because of that.
47 at the pump and dumps code 4, so I take that off your workload there.
10-4, rush it up.
Okay, I'll stand. Okay, so looking over the mortician report, there was not many details, nothing that was going through. The only thing that we got was obvious physical signs of attack and his toxology report, as well as doctor's statement of what happened in triage and surgery. So we went back. I've done a investigation. There was a doctor there, gave us consent, witnessed like 3/4 of it, so she could also write a report on this as well if she needs to. Katie was there taking notes whilst I was looking over the body, and the doctor assisted with flipping the body back and forth just so I could check front and back. In total, Jack was stabbed 19 times with what looked to be a sharp object.
Oh my god.
There was signs of bruising on his right wrist and his throat, indicating large enough to be a male suspect. Under his fingernails, there was no blood, no dirt, except for fabric. There was at least 5 samples of fabric, I believe, to be a mixture of thermal silk, like balaclava fabric, and jersey. So suspect may be wearing a football or hockey jersey. Purple in color, by the way. Quickly look over this.
No, she literally just said that the doctor assisted her.
Potential suspects seem to have pinned him down on his left leg on the upper thigh with his knee, assuming it's a male. Quickly read out everything for you. So 9 entry wounds in the back, and the weapon used was big enough to penetrate his lower abdomen to exit small wounds 4 times at the front. There was signs of struggle. Wasn't wearing his stab vest nor bulletproof vest under his shirt. Right wrist had a faint bruise, handprint light mark, no bruises to the face, neck very deep, perfectly straight line almost from jugular vein to jugular vein. Throat may have been held. Now we don't know if it's 1 or 2 suspects that are male, but both handprints indicate that they were male with the size of them. The leg was bruised on the left-hand side No bruising on right hand side of the leg. Checking inside of the mouth, nothing was placed inside the mouth. Checking under the left hand to see if there was any signs of fight. Piece of purple cloth found under his thumb. On his right hand fingernail, there was more purple cloth on his index finger.
Oh,
Now
so
I
it was the
used
ballas.
black magnetic powder with a UV light to see if there was any fingerprints. There was fingerprints on his belt. It does come back to him. There was multiple droplets of blood on his shoes, however, so I've taken swabs of them. I do need to run them through the database to see what they are. And yeah, the fabric looks to be a part of some sort of winter thermal mask and jersey fabric, like how it has like the little holes in it. What I was suggesting is we could probably create multiple purple outfits and create somewhat of a character file.
I mean, does this DeMarcus guy, I mean, isn't in his Twinsta account literally have him dressed in a jersey? Or is that Novershai's shirt? I don't remember.
Let me check.
He's in a baseball jacket type deal.
I mean, that's kind of a jersey. It's not a basketball, which is, it sounds like what you're describing.
Not purple though, it's blue.
Also, I may have got some good intel. I went up and drove around in Polito, and I was trying to find vantage points to spy on the Gay Bay parking lot, and I found Paisley Scott sitting up on a rooftop overlooking it.
Who's Paisley Bay?
Paisley Scott.
Oh, sorry. Who's Paisley Scott?
She's a member of Osiris.
Oh, okay. And she was looking where, sorry?
So, do you know Willie's?
I do not know.
Okay, so it's like the grocery store up in Polito, across from the clothing store to the north. And she was just up there sitting on the rooftop. And I got a paint job on the bike. And also, I think what we need to do is we need to start cataloging activity times. Like, for instance, it seems whenever one of them wakes up, they pretty much just tell everyone on Twinsta. So, Maisie woke up 23 minutes ago.
Was it Kill FIB? Because I'm pretty sure I saw that.
Julio Juarez woke up 8 minutes ago. And I'm sure that if I look for something that Paisley has Twinsted out, we'll find when she woke up too. Oh, we need to attach Twinsta handles too. One really important thing we need to do, and I'm not trying to change the subject or anything, but when
Sally,
we get
can you keep your
Twinsta
eye out
handles
as I'm
back,
trying to
attaching
figure
them
out
to
and
people
see if
in
the
the
voice of
dossier.
is there?
Yeah, sure. I just got picked up by my freak because I was being shocked by a defibrillator about 50 times. But yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Other Sally. Unless you're all at the mechanic shop.
Yeah, I'm here too, but I don't know if Sally?
If you're there, just keep an eye out for it for me. We're on channel 2.
I should add this image. I mean, it sounds like it was the Ballas then, or someone dressed as them. And If he was stabbed 17 times, that's definitely
19.
19 times. That's definitely someone who is there to do that.
Yeah, so where his stab marks were, they were on his lower part of his back, so avoiding the ribcage area to have easy access. So my assumption of what happened in that gas station was he was approached while, because he was at the counter from the photo. So he was probably purchasing something at the counter, was stabbed in the back at least 9 times, I'm going to say, unless obviously he was still stabbing him God knows what. Fell onto the ground, pinned him down, stabbed him in his stomach. I don't want to obviously upset you when I'm saying this, but someone has to obviously try and at least create what may have happened.
I know.
Stabbed him in his stomach 10 times. Jack was obviously fighting back, tried ripping off his face mask or something, if it was a face mask, or trying to grab him or I don't know. Fighting basically whilst injured. And then because he was still struggling and still alive, suspects may have panicked that he may have gone on radio, sat on him so he couldn't flee if he could flee, held him down and then slit his throat open so he couldn't speak. Is what I'm thinking.
So I mean, our biggest lead then is.
And there was a note that
DeMarcus.
says ballers. Is DeMarcus the only baller that's around currently, or Block? Is it Block or ballers?
It's ballers.
That were okay. Is he the only baller that's currently around that we've seen?
I mean, they've been coming in and tagging the building, so I don't know if we know if there's any more, but they're obviously around.
Hey, pause. Check the latest Twinsta post.
I'm sure it's in relation to me.
Hosting a lesson on how to get away with shooting for FIB in their own lobby. All right, let me quickly subpoena it.
We probably got probable cause on arresting him for shooting Moxie and them then, because he's twinsted multiple times saying I did shoot those FIB agents in the lobby. This dumbass doesn't know what statute of limitations is. If you look back, let me see how long ago this was. Maybe it was Julio Juarez. We need to look for the report when they came in and shot employees. I forget what day it was. You probably just look up FIB in incident or in civilian reports.
What is his Twinsta handle? Is it JP?
Hold on. JT at JTYRELL.
YRELL. So Juliet Tango Whiskey Yankee Romeo Echo Lima Lima.
Yep.
Okay. Right, there's no subpoena. I know Gemini's probably gonna start posting shit again.
Moida.
Do you see that, by the way? Posting stuff that is from the MDW from the looks of it?
Yeah, well, I mean, the Twinsta account was shared with them. The Twinsta account subpoena was shared with them because it was accepted.
Oh, okay. And they put the fucking report in there like dickheads.
Yeah. I think you probably should talk to Will about that.
Good morning, Cyan.
Good
I
morning,
thought
everybody.
Will was
What are you doing?
Yes.
What isn't he supposed to be a solo?
He is, but that doesn't mean he can't do subpoenas.
Yeah, but they're saying that he was out on the field. Was he with someone at least? 'Cause it
This
sounds
was
like
the
he
this was the
wasn't
day
from
that
how they're
Inga
making
got.
it.
This was the day Inga got shot, and I told him to go up there.
Oh, okay, right. I'm just trying to get context. I'm not trying to get him in trouble.
Just check myself and, well, yeah.
Never in a hurry. Da, 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 da. Why is that so small? Ew.
Plead 9's gonna be 10-7 for ship 1 onboarding.
I hear that a lot. Oh my god. Hold on.
Is there a conspiracy charge or?
So the way conspiracy works is, if you have proof of conspiracy, and someone commits the crime, you can charge the person that conspired to do the crime with the crime as well. But there is no charge for conspiracy.
Hosting a lesson and get away with shooting for FIB
right?
in the lobby of their own building.
It's Sydney Jones, right?
Would that be considered criminal threats?
How about attempted murder of a government employee?
Oh, why is it referencing to an older situation?
Yes.
Okay. Do we have the report number on this?
If you go into civilian reports and just type in FIB, I'm sure you'll find it.
Oh god, am I gonna have to ask someone
Sydney
for this?
Martin. No.
Is it
I think we've already used
shooting?
it. No, that's probably the more recent one.
By Brooklyn Baker?
Yeah. This one should have been by Mossberg, I think.
Mossberg.
Who's the cop? What do you mean?
Veronica Mossberg, bomb threat at FIB parking lot.
Dispatch 1080 on channel 2 UTL. Bolo for a white and coloured Segoy, occupied 4 times.
The lady talking?
FIB lobby shot
She's
by
an agent.
Cyrus. Taylor Hawks.
The Hellions was the driver.
Yeah, that's probably it. Do I have a statement in there?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, that's probably
Witnessed mass amount of gunshots
Why are the
coming
names
from the
different?
FIB lobby. Drove around and witnessed a black, purple Stratum, red, white muscle car on a motorcycle with high handlebars being driven around by a man in a grey cowboy hat with white Osiris vest leaving the area.
Yeah.
You with Nova?
Yeah.
Okay. Am I gonna have to get this approved by Taylor? I'm assuming to use.
I mean, Taylor is probably around. You can probably just call Taylor, but just use it. It's. I'm giving you permission to.
Okay. Do you want to let her know?
There won't be any problem. Nah, just use it.
And put this in the subpoena as evidence.
Yeah. Just make sure there's not like make sure there's not unnecessary amounts of information in there. How long ago was that?
This was from December the 6th.
And I think,
when you say unnecessary information...
like, if there's, like, way too much more information in there, like, things that we're just giving them that we don't need in there, we could just make a separate report for it. Also, it's going to be attempted murder, not attempted murder of a government employee. Actually, hold on. Skip tracers, I think, are officers of the court. I think that might actually be...
they are
hold
officers
on.
of the court.
Hold on.
Riley told me that.
Oh, yeah, they're a judicial officer. Yeah, that's attempted murder of a government employee. No. It's just one time.
Let's see. I personally don't think there's anything crucial in there apart from the notes, but... That's actually a good one to look into.
Also, Katie, we have a new report category for dossiers. So if you learn any information, we're all focusing on Osiris right now. If you learn any information, put it in there.
Cool. Sounds good.
Can I get your personal opinion if you think there's anything crucial in there? I put it in the draft of the subpoena so you can access it quicker, but I personally don't think there is, but that's my understanding of what crucial is compared to you.
We need to get statements from Moxie, Riley, Senna. They all need statements. This is a very incomplete report, and I know it's not your report, but
yeah,
there should be statements for them.
Yeah. I mean, Moxie's around if you want to get her to write hers now.
Yeah, go find her.
Ugh, I need to go to the bathroom first.
Go to the bathroom.
Katie, can you do that for me real quick?
Yes, let her know.
Yeah.
No, just go take her statement.
Okay, got it.
That.
I guarantee Katie's gonna ask over the radio in relation to what? When Moxie asks what statement? I guarantee you that's what's about to happen. Okay, bunker cage.
Moxie, what's your 20?
I'm in the lobby.
Can you come up to 49?
Nate Anderson.
Yeah, 1 second.
Okay. Didn't say nothing about it? Oh, she didn't? Well, just... What? She may have learned... No, no. Just wait. Just wait. I'm not saying that she's going to leak information. I'm saying she's going to have to ask me or July what she's taking the statement for. What report. I guarantee you Katie wasn't listening to what...
What the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it. I actually don't know what that was.
It sounded like it was against
the building.
Someone check out front. I'm going to the garage.
It wasn't out front. I think it was the garage. I'm going downstairs.
Well, they didn't blow up the RSX. That would have been really funny, though. Garage is clear.
I'm gonna check out on power. Underneath.
I'm going to the roof.
Front's clear.
Fires and missiles!
Floor power on the side street is clear.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably nothing.
Where do you want me to meet you, Katie?
49, please.
Oh! Make sure all these floors are goddamn locked. Anna's here. Hi, buddy. Good boy. Good boy. Nah. Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Hey.
Does anyone need help specifically?
I'm wondering if Mr. Pierce is around.
Not at the moment. Can I ask what you need?
Well, I had an interview like an hour ago.
Oh, it was planned
but-
an hour ago?
Well, I mean, I replied like 4 hours ago that would be my preferred option, so I showed up. Just wondering if he was around.
Okay. Was it like was it a late response, or because you may not have seen that message?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm just wondering if he's around. If not, then
I'll take your
just gonna-
name and I'll let him know. What's your name?
Willem Loopman.
Willem Lukeman. Okay. I will let him know that you came by, and I'm sure he'll probably reach out to you anyways once he gets in the office.
Fair enough.
I'm not sure if he'll be in today, but I imagine he probably will, just later.
No worries. Okay. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, no problem. You stay safe out there, all right?
Yeah, you too.
Okay, now you...
Have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Hi, Anna.
Hi.
How's it going?
Not bad. I was just dropping Sunny off. How are you doing?
I've been better. I've been better.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
That's all right. You know, I can't live in the past. Life moves on. It hurts, but, you know, I'm here, so...
Risk of the job, yeah.
Yep, that it is. That it is. Can't really chalk it up to much else, you know?
Yeah.
Just what we can do about it, right?
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna head out.
All right, good to see you, Anna.
Bye,
Bye,
guys.
Anna.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, let me get you clocked in.
Oh my god.
Why are you yawning?
I don't know. I'm
Did you
so
sleep
tired.
all right last night?
Yeah. I think I'm sleeping better.
Oh, good. Well, why are you yawning then?
I think my body craves laying in bed with you.
Oh.
Also, you're very warm, and I'm cold, so...
I run very hot.
I like that.
Well, good, because I don't think I could change it if I wanted to. All right, I got you clocked in. You want to go upstairs?
Okay, or do you want banana bread?
Oh, yes, I do.
And a coffee float?
Wow. I'm so lucky. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Good morning, Inga.
Good morning.
Hi, Inga.
Hello. How everybody doing?
You know.
Oh.
Another day.
Well, yeah.
I mean, July's got really good news.
Really?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Maybe just go upstairs and ask her.
Okay, I need something to eat.
I don't know if there's food in there. Fuck. I have some banana bread if you want some. If that's okay.
No, it's okay. I'll go on a run and bring some food back.
Okay, I think Bean Machine is open.
It should be.
Okay.
I did just harass Niles.
Hey, Arthur.
Hey, Boober, this is Inspector Mowbray, Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Wow. That's
I
great.
need to come down and talk to you about something big, something that's brewing. There's a war brewing, Booba.
Go in there.
A war.
No, I just went
A
in there.
war
and I said,
brewing.
"Give me some
I
Oh,
can't talk to you about it over the
I think
phone.
I heard about it on the radio. Yeah, come down. We'll talk.
All right, perfect. You at the headquarters?
Yep, right in the lobby.
I'll be there soon.
See you soon.
You know. He deserves to be harassed.
He does deserve to be harassed, exactly.
Mm-mm.
Dispatch
How did you sleep?
558, 1042.
Really good. Honestly, I feel good today.
70, same traffic.
That's good.
Yeah, I feel refreshed. I think yesterday getting off earlier than I normally do, like much earlier,
Yeah,
was very necessary.
Wow.
Hold on. God damn, my phone's ringing a lot today. Strongrock's phone. This is Strongrock speaking.
Hey, Strongrock. This is JJ. How you doing,
Oh,
Strongrock?
hey JJ, how you doing?
You know I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Good.
Hey, you know
That's great to hear.
They got me my bar. I'm a bona fide lawyer now.
Wow.
Yep. I'm gonna come for you one day again. That was
Oh,
fun.
are you?
I mean, just one day. It's gonna happen. It's bound to.
Well,
I'm,
yeah, I
I'm
mean-
friends with people that you despise.
Listen, I know who you're talking about. I don't despise
Yeah.
him. I don't despise
Okay.
him. But I gotta act like it. I gotta.
Oh, yeah. I won't tell him you said that. I'll keep it a secret.
Yeah, exactly. And also there's
It's like
people
a
I
love-hate relationship.
Yeah, exactly.
You really care about him. You just want to see him do better.
Exactly.
I get it. It's kind of like a motherly love, but from a
Well,
fatherly
I don't
figure.
know if I'd put it that far.
Well,
That's
but from a
pushing it.
fatherly figure.
I mean, I don't love him. I don't
Listen,
love him.
fatherly figures can show motherly love, man.
Well, yeah, but I don't love him.
Okay.
I hope he does better. That's what I do. I don't love him though.
Okay.
All
right. So the reason why I'm calling.
Well, hold on. I
is-
gotta finish
Oh,
my
okay.
train of thought. There's people
All
I
right, all
despise much more.
Yeah.
Way more than Mac McCann. Trust me.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Way more. People I want to fucking bury under a goddamn. I'm not even gonna say it, but I want to.
I mean,
Ooh.
you just give the word. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not to that point yet.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't give it to me. I would. It would be
Right.
pointless to say anything to me. But Mac McCann,
Yeah. I know he can get things done.
he's a doer. He
Oh, he
definitely
is.
is a doer.
Oh, I've given him a hood quest before.
What?
Yeah.
I've never gotten a hood quest from nobody. That's crazy.
Really? You've never? Well, I mean, you're a lawyer now. I can't really give you, all the hood quests. I can give you some, I guess.
Yeah, I like hood quests.
Good. Well, who knows? Maybe I'll have one for you someday.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right.
So
What's
yeah,
up?
the reason why I was calling is, this Franklin DuPont stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we got a dartboard over here on MG block. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, do you?
I don't know how many people you need for a team, right? But I'm really good at darts, and so's Mac. I was thinking, I don't know how many
okay.
teams you guys need, but I think it would be funny if Franklin had to come try to fight us.
Well, I'm not the one organizing the teams. I am just one of the first teams that he's gonna have to try to beat.
Yeah.
So, if you want to try to get like Mayor Buntas to be one of the teams,
Yeah.
that would be a question for Nora, or
Okay, I got her
or
number.
Joy.
I got both their numbers. I could reach out to them.
I think Mayor Buntas would be a great team that he would have to try to beat.
We're pretty ruthless when it comes to darts. Like, Sean tried to take our dartboard away, and we were about to go to war with Sean.
Oh,
Yeah, we got our dartboard. That's all I got to say.
Good. Yeah, I think you guys would be a great team. Reach out to Nora. Just send her a text. Say, hey, Mayor
I'll
Bunta
shoot
is
her and
interested in
Joy.
being one of the teams, and I'm sure
Yeah.
she's looking for people. So
Yeah, I mean, she could even come down and check out our whole dartboard. setup
yeah.
over here. It's nice.
If I get enough people around, maybe we could come down and do something as well.
Yeah, I'll let the boys know, and I'll reach out to the pre.
Sounds good.
That'll
All right.
actually be the best one.
Yeah. She's the one that's in charge of it. So Joy would just be a backup.
360,
All right. Well, I will see you around, Strongrock.
All right, JJ, you take it easy.
Hey,
and, have
if
fun.
anybody tries to sue you, you should hit me up. I'll defend you.
I might. It happens quite a lot.
It does. It does.
Yeah. Well,
All right.
I've got one right now, but I've already got a lawyer on it, so.
No, I've checked it out. Yeah.
All right. Well, I appreciate you, JJ. I'll let you know. All right.
Yeah. You have a good day.
All right. Bye-bye.
Oh man,
Down
they
to
are.
110 Gripsy.
They're hyped up on Twinstead today, huh?
Oh, are they going hard?
Yeah, 19 minutes ago, JT said hosting a lesson on how to get away
Oh,
with
yeah.
shooting 4
Mhm.
FIB. Yeah. Don't like that one. They're asking me if I cook spaghetti at 4 a.m. I don't think this Nate guy is.
Oh, he's not all there. Trust me.
Yeah.
This guy, this was the day that we joined with Grapeseed. And he was in the passenger seat of a car evading. And instead of just giving himself up and not getting charged with anything, he chose he chose to tackle me and other officers to get arrested.
What?
Yeah. He's not very intelligent.
Yeah.
And I was trying to ask him, we were going to give him the opportunity to plead guilty and not go to prison. And he would rather go to prison.
What?
Yeah, it was literally
He's so
resisting
dumb. What?
arrest and assault and battery, and that was it. And we were going to let him plead guilty and walk, and instead of that, and I literally drew out the options in the sand in front of him because I don't think he understood. I don't think the guy's all there, unfortunately.
Maybe not.
I mean, I say this a lot, but it doesn't take a lot of brain power to be a criminal.
No, it really doesn't. It's a lot of dumb shit over and over again.
Yeah. All right, let's you want to change?
Yeah. We're going in the field today, right?
I got to do some office stuff. But we could go up to 49 and you could walk around or talk to people or whatever.
Yeah.
I think they might be having some serious conversations, but
Yeah, I got Anna to add the I have the passenger princess on tag on the MDW now.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Anna seems to like adding tags to people's profiles.
I'm okay with it. I also found out that the block tag got removed, so I'm really happy.
Oh, hey, Jar, come up. Oh, hold on. Let me let him up. Going down.
Going down. I like this.
Mm-hmm.
This is the best form of pass.
Come on, Jarther, come up to 49.
Can't keep me locked behind red tape. I'm coming up to floor 49.
Nice. Well, I mean, I unlocked it, that's why. None of the cops have access to this building. That's the way I like it.
Yeah, I respect that. That's how it should be.
Okay, let's go over here,
Dress
Jarther.
code for today.
You can wear whatever. I mean,
Let me just do some exposition real
Oh.
quick.
You unlocked the door.
Sometimes you gotta enter the place where trouble.
Oh, is it locked? Hold on.
It's locked, yeah.
Truth.
Anyone in
Truth is
there?
everywhere. Sometimes there's people in the maintenance
you.
cupboard. Sometimes there's not. Harold won't be too happy about me being here, but I gotta get answers, and I've come to the one man who knows about answers. One good man, hard man.
Very hard.
Very hard. Booba Strongrock, Deputy Director of the FIB. There we go. Perfect.
All right. Let's go over here.
Takes me to communications. We're gonna be doing communicating.
But yeah.
Sonny, are you okay?
Was sitting.
Oh, okay. Don't worry, we're just...
Maddox, that old prostitute. He looks at me confused.
Jesus.
Hey, come on. That's way in her past.
No one let it go. Well, no one let it go.
Inspector Mowbray to you.
Inspect this.
Can I say it? Can I say it? Can I?
Just like
Inspect
that,
this.
Please?
Moxie was at the top of my suspects list. She's very suspicious.
Just say it.
For being a prostitute?
He's always shamed me for being a prostitute. He's just jealous because he offered me money one time and I didn't take it.
Strongrock, close your ears.
What?
Look, a bird over there. Look. Oh, it just flew
About
into.
that time Moxie offered me a threesome. Very
Listen, you little
suspicious.
brat, okay? Yeah, I know exactly what you are. All right, you can't shame her for anything because I guess she gets
Highway
more than
17
you do, Grandpa. What does that
Hey,
say?
Grandpa, this bitch.
Oh.
Oh my God! You're gonna let him come in this office and just talk to us like that?
I mean,
he's
hey.
he's a brat. He's a brat. Okay.
Yeah, I
If
mean,
punish him,
hey,
he'll like it.
you guys can handle each other. I don't need to mediate that.
Sorry you had to see that.
That's all right. Listen, July, sometimes she needs to be roughed up a little bit and hazed.
Telling me.
All right, come over here. Slide all cool like across the desk.
Oh, dude, that's like. Oh.
There you go.
Damn, that was badass.
Okay. Yeah. So this is about the Avocado Forelli war, right? Or well, I guess the impending war.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I don't know much. As for the avocados, apparently there's like 20 of them, and they're trying to like infiltrate all aspects of the government, kind of like the beans.
Mr. Bean, top of my hit list.
What hit list?
The people to hit with charges.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Good.
I want to know what you know about the Forellis. You've known Tony a long time, just like me. I know him pretty well, but I've also been spending my time away from him and his family at the moment. I don't know what you know, Booba.
Well, I mean, I can tell you for one thing, while they're not your conventional criminals and gang members, they will generally be violent to try to escape. Never usually with guns, but like say you're in a foot chase, they'll turn and just start punching you or pulling out bats or things like that.
The classic old Italiano mobsters going for your kneecaps.
Yep. I mean, your best bet to try to get more information on them is just going in the MDW, going to profiles, and I'm assuming there's a Forelli tag.
There is, yeah. I was doing a bit of digging. I was just had a conversation with Sally about his family, and I know Tony, but I don't know the rest of them, and I want to keep it that way.
Oh, you don't want to know the other Forellis?
Not on a personal basis like I know Tony. I'm gonna have to try and shake some of the old trees I used to run with back when I was a drugs trafficker and see what falls.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're in a very good position right now, Jarther, where no one knows you're a detective or an inspector, and they'll just tell you things.
Exactly. And I'm dressed plain clothes. I drive an unmarked car.
Yeah, that's... Honestly, you make...
But unlike what most people suspect, I have a badge and a gun.
Wow. Make sure your dispatch is muted.
Oh, yeah, my dispatch, yeah, I always keep it muted.
Good, yeah.
I don't want to listen to that.
Well, oh no, I'm not talking about your radio. I'm talking about the beeps.
Oh.
You know how to mute that?
I do not.
Okay, so on your, just in your phone, type in dispatch space mute. Because if you were talking, having a conversation like this with me and your radio beeped, people are going to know you're, and if you're doing surveillance.
Yeah, it's very true. Very, very true. Thanks for the heads up, Uber. I appreciate that.
Yeah. I honestly, if I were you, what I would do is I would just do what you're doing right now, like with me, but with criminals. Go around asking.
It's my plan.
I mean, the people are going to suspect things if you just straight up go up and ask them. But if you just hang out with them for a while, do something, maybe just here and there, little questions, right?
I might ask permission from Harold to put all my police equipment in a locker and have the DOC let me into jail and see if I can shake some trees.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even think you need permission from Harold. You just got to go to the DOC.
Expect me to be in the jail. Investigate.
Put on some orange and just hang out in there and act like you're in there for the nines or something.
Yep. Just say I'm up to my old ways. I was caught with drugs again.
I would be more vague because
I'll just say I was doing cones.
Sure, yeah. Let's just say that the strings that people have on different government bodies and people run very deep in this city.
Well, I just said they got me good, and I won't elaborate. Now, what are you in here for? Oh, man, they got me good.
Well, I mean, you don't even have to elaborate why you're in there. If they see you
Very
in there, they'll
true.
just assume you're in prison.
Very, very true.
Just don't have anything on you, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll have to leave all my possessions
Count
behind.
176,
Exactly.
37's occupation.
Yeah, that's actually
open.
not a bad idea.
Getting on the inside. No, I like that idea. That would work. So, any information you've got on the Forellis you'd like to share? This is a big, big, important case. I know
Show me
the
rerouting
FIB
to
and
those
Grapeseed
31
don't
Sandy
see eye
Shore.
to eye. I'd like to
76.
think I can help mend that wound with our good working
Highway 17 is
relationships.
also
You
gonna be
scratch my
76.
back, I scratch yours. Everyone gets their back scratched, no more itchy backs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we hate itchy backs.
Exactly.
I mean, I'll be honest. I don't have a whole lot of, like, dirt. I do know that there was one time that Sally and I were chasing, I think it was Tony. And right before Tony turned, he ate something. And he ate that thing, and the next thing I knew, I got punched once in the back of the head and I went unconscious.
My God, he went Hulk mode?
Yeah.
I heard
And
tales of that happening a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. And I was
And,
told that he took some sort of pill.
Well, the one thing that
Highway
I
17
used to hear about a lot back
is
in the
gonna
day
be
from my
3
criminal
motorbikes parked
contacts for
outside.
stuff like that would be bull shark
Got any motor
testosterone.
units available to transition?
Oh, interesting. All right. I've heard a little bit
Or
about
is it
that.
just you and me?
I'm up a lot, and I've seen it in action when a lunatic went crazy at the Clockenbell with a hatchet.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna be you
Oh,
and you.
really?
And I,
It was not good.
Yeah, temple.
They were shooting him. It was
Oh,
like he was made of iron.
I
He
heard
was
about this.
just hacking and a slashing and a hack. He took down 6 people, including cops.
Wow.
Apparently, he was all juiced up on
008,
bull sharks.
009,
He was
alright.
sucking testosterone out of bull shark
Send it.
balls.
What am I supposed to be telling Igna?
What you
Yeah,
told
that might
me?
be that might be something to look into. Good. I'll ask around. And I'm sure if they ever had a supply of stuff like that, they wouldn't keep
Also,
it
it's
to themselves.
Inga.
That was Jaffa.
You're Jarther, yes.
I'm name dyslexic.
Yeah,
good to know.
let me see. Hold on. We probably have a dossier on them.
got him 2123, 1031s at Sandy Shore.
Let's see here. What? I mean, is there any specific information that you want to know, or you want names? I can give you names.
Yeah, names would be good for my file.
Okay, all right. So obviously you know Tony, Joey Forelli, Vincent Forelli, Gino Forelli, Golf Indigo November Oscar.
Yeah.
Guido or Guido, Golf Uniform Indigo Delta Oscar.
Guido. I think that's pronounced Guido.
Guido. I think this is a mistype. Virginia Forelli.
We got some furniture in brown bags stuffed away.
Gianluca, Golf Indigo Alpha November Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha.
Gianluca, very Italian.
Polly and Marco, but he is deceased. Gianluca is also deceased.
Gianluca dead, Marco dead?
Yes.
All right, perfect. I'll write that in my notes.
Those are the names I got for you.
All right. Perfect. And which ones is Tony seen with the most?
Definitely Vincent. And probably Gino. And then I'd say Polly after that.
All right, write that in my notes. Perfect. Any information on where they like to hang out?
Kind of everywhere, but they usually stay in the city.
City bound.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Don't think we've got really a turf for them. They just kind of do whatever, wherever. I think that's it. That's really all I got for you, I'll be honest. Their activity has gone down quite a lot recently, though.
Yeah, that's it's one thing I've noted. The last sighting and/or arrest of them was 20th of December.
Yeah, yeah. It's slowed
there
down
has
a lot.
been 2 shootings and a car bombing today, all with ties leading back to the Forellis between them and the Avocados.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. They're usually,
Yeah,
you know,
I was,
Italian.
You know what? I trust you, Booba. This doesn't leave this room. The Avocados come from Liberty City, the same place Tony and his family come from. Apparently, they've got ties in a hospital that the Avocados' grandmother is in, and they're squeezing the Avocados for 20 grand a week just to keep their grandmother alive.
Really? That's terrible.
Otherwise, they're going to pull the plug on her. Yeah, that's not good.
No.
Not good.
Hmm.
I knew Tony was ruthless, but I didn't know he was that ruthless. Do you have any info on the Avocados?
I mean, I've known Sally a very long time.
Me too. He's good people.
His twin brother is a cadet. Other than that, I'll be honest, he hasn't really talked about his family all that much. I mean, I've known him years.
Just had a big discussion about his crime family, and from the sounds of it, they're trying to get their fingers in as many pies as possible.
Yep, that's what I was saying. They're trying to marry into things.
Apparently, they've one of them has married Moxie without her permission.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is classic Moxie.
Yeah, it is. I'm sure she'll figure it out.
Probably.
She'll figure it out. I'm sure she will.
Maybe, maybe not. But yeah, if any of them try to get jobs here, be very wary.
Oh, I'm not gonna hire any of them.
Yeah, probably for the best.
I can't hire people that are affiliated to crime families, even if they're not, you know, criminals.
Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense.
Because you know what they say, blood's a lot thicker than water, you know?
That's why when you bleed in water, it goes everywhere. And the apple doesn't fall very far from the tree.
That's also very true.
Okay. Very interesting. Well, that was the first bit of info that I wanted to talk to you about. If you hear anything, obviously you come let me know. I want to get a good working relationship between me as the grapeseed inspector and the FIB, and I think we can manage that. You never know, it might mend some rifts between grapeseed and the FIB in the long run.
I don't have anything against grapeseed. You know, Harold and I have been able to work in the past on some things, but Harold's done something recently, and I just I can't trust that man anymore. I've tried. I've overlooked a lot of things he's done in the past, and I've done absolutely nothing to him, and he has nothing concrete to say that I've done to him. But the things that he's done to me, shooting me in the chest, dumping the buffalo in the Alamo Sea, leaking information, a plan that we organized to evict the highway patrol from the news building, he went and snitched to them on. That was his idea, among other things. And that was the that was the final straw. I can't trust that man anymore with any information.
It's a bit of a drama stirrer.
Yeah, he is. He loves to talk.
He does.
He loves to yap.
Polino Wayne, do we have a Marine unit on duty?
Well, and then that leads into my second investigation. This one's even bigger and probably more important. You may or may not want to talk to me about it, but I'm going to be investigating it either way. It's the bunker people. Definitely the ones that got out of bunker. I think it was 90?
99.
99, that's it.
I mean, listen, there's a lot of them around. I think most of them went back into the bunker. Do you know where the bunker is?
It's the one by Step City. I was reading the
Mhm.
report.
Yep. I know that I think a couple of them have acclimated to society, so I mean that would definitely be your first start.
Yeah, no, I've been reading up on the ones that are either dead or the ones that have been kind of noted down. Do you know of any of the so-called elites that made it out of that hellscape?
I know 3 of them were in the Roach Motel for quite some time, and then I think they just left and went back to the bunker.
They might be. Oh God, I might have to take a trip into that bunker.
I'd be careful, Jarther.
I'm always careful, Booba.
Yeah, but these... I can't go into anything about the bunkers, but, you never know what you're gonna find.
Well, I've interviewed a lot of people that came out the bunkers before this incident. I've got a pretty good idea of what kind of stuff goes on down there.
Yeah? Alright, well...
no-noses.
I wish you the best of luck, because, that is not an easy investigation.
That's going to be my crowning jewel. Well, locking up the butcher serial killer is kind of my crowning jewel, but this is going to
Yeah.
be like the scepter for my crowning jewel.
There you go.
Interesting. I know you've got more information on the bankers that you're not letting through, and I respect that.
I mean, I can't.
You know me. I'm a dog with a scent, and I will find out. It might take some time. I'm gonna get the beans. The beans will be spilled, Boba.
No, the beans are at the machine.
No. These are rogue beans. These are the loose beans.
Well, Jarther, I
Okay.
think you're a pretty decent investigator, and I'm sure if it's there, you'll find it.
Very true. Very true. Yeah, no, I'm once I put my mind to something, usually I get there eventually.
Yep.
I don't have Tony to distract me even more, and I've got
21
resources.
Shotos 1031's
Yeah,
on Elephant
you got
Boulevard,
focused.
code for 10-8.
Like I'm drug trafficking, but it's not. I'm not doing illegals anymore.
You're legally drug trafficking?
No. It's not the mindset I had when I was drug trafficking.
Oh,
Focused
gotcha,
and ready and
gotcha.
poised and on it.
Yeah, well, listen, here's my piece of advice as someone who's been investigating for a while. Don't trust people, even if you think you can trust them, with information.
Oh, I trust most people as far as I can throw them.
The more tight-lipped you are about things, the more likely your investigation is to succeed.
All right, well, if I hear that you shared some of this information that I've given to you, or you get in the way of my investigation at all, Booba, I will not hesitate to lock you up if you've been bad.
Okay, good to know, Jarther. Good to
Just
know.
as a warning. No table slide, damn.
I wasn't feeling it.
Here you've married into the avocado crime family.
Oh my god.
Yep. Word travels fast in the grapevine, Moxie.
You just heard me across the hall.
Sally told me about it. Doesn't sound legal, but also congratulations.
It's not, and I didn't legally get married.
Well, a judge signed it off, so maybe.
They didn't
Hey.
sign it off.
Hello, I told her.
Ground 17637
Uh,
on Great Ocean Highway.
Good.
I don't want to be in cahoots with the avocados.
I've wrote the subpoena. I don't know if it's. Oh no, I haven't wrote it fully yet. I need to put something in there so it doesn't get shown.
You're the one that asked me for a free
What? When did I do that?
Fuck is it now?
Made me go on my phone.
I mean, you don't really need to ask for delayed notice on that one.
Okay. I also need your opinion on something because I had Jack working with me on it, and now I don't. And obviously, analysts don't have PD training, some of them. So I want to make sure I've got enough PC to actually. Or there's a second option before I get the PC, but it may fuck up having the potential PC I currently have.
You did.
Uh,
It was after you sent a message. that
yeah,
you
what's the
apparently had an
PC?
ass on the corner.
Can you come over here? I don't want.
Mhm.
Any comments on that, Moxie?
So I had Higgs approached me in regards to Anna Peter wanting a investigation done in regards to Sol Caldera. I believe Sol Caldera is also a person that hangs around with Osiris from the looks of it, from that report that I've just seen on the 4 of FIB being shot in the building.
I wouldn't necessarily say he's affiliated. I went through almost every report of them being arrested. I mean, you can go into incident reports. If you think he's affiliated, go into incident reports, add him as a suspect involved, a filter, and see who he's being arrested with.
Okay.
But yeah, continue.
Basically, Sol Caldera used to work for the vets, and what Anna encourages, doesn't force, encourages people to do is you work for the vets, you can buy your own Hellion, just so then obviously it's more identifiable or something like that for vets being noticed and when they're arriving, blah, blah, blah. What happens then is the cars get put in the carpool, so it becomes a part of the veterinary carpool for them. The request was made by Sol Caldera to have it transferred to the carpool on the 30th October 2024.
Yes, Jarther. Yes, I sure can. Thank you. Moxie, can you let Jarther out? Okay, never mind. I'll get you downstairs.
Too busy being suspicious. Also, you never really explained what happened to you the last time we spoke.
What are we talking about?
Investigating murderers, and then you got really skittish, backed up, and then left without saying anything?
I can't talk about that. I can't talk about that. It's nothing in relation to that, I can tell you that much.
That's what I would say if I was a murderer.
Well, I'm not a murderer. I mean,
Exactly
I've killed
what I would
people.
say if I
I've
was
killed
a
people
murderer.
legally.
Hmm.
Lobby is unlocked, Arthur.
Bing bong. Hi, booba.
I am a
Catch you on the
murderer, just a
flip
legal
side.
one.
Jeez.
I gotta talk to July and then I'll come over here, okay?
Okay.
37's over on Great Ocean Highway next to Precipio Beach. It's gonna be
Procopio. It's Procopio. Precipio. Is that what he said? Sorry.
All right. Okay, so 30th October 2024, Ray Montag, Supreme Justice, was contacted by Sol Caldera from what I've read through texts and everything, in regards to a request being made for it to be put in the carpool. Now, I'm making assumptions here. That looks like it never happened, right? Now, the reason I say this, on the 23rd of December, Anna Peter has had this text message between Sol and her saying, hey, because they got fired for their own safety, they have like some anxiety issues. Do you want a reimbursement or do you want the vehicle transferred back? They said transfer back. So Anna contacts Montag saying, can you transfer the vehicle back? And apparently that can't happen. So she's like, okay, I'll give you the money of what the vehicle's worth. So Sol said it costs 12K, but I got modifications done to the vehicle, which is an extra 3K, so I want 15K back. And it's like, no, I'm only going to reimburse you for the vehicle. It was up to you to buy the vehicle. You bought the vehicle and you also got customization. I'm only going to reimburse you for the vehicle. So she reimburses him for the vehicle. Now, this was where it's fucked up. So Sol never tells Anna that it was never transferred, never indicates that it was transferred, just says, I want it transferred back. Right?
Yes.
And then instead of saying, oh, actually, I still have it in my personal possession because they wanted to keep the vehicle, they took the 12K
Okay, so that's
and never
embezzlement.
mentioned. Okay. Hold up. Wait, would it not be fraud?
It would be embezzlement because he's actively. I mean, it would be fraud, but honestly, I think you could probably articulate embezzlement of a government institution a lot easier, because he more or less is disguising and deceiving Anna, you know, the leader of a government body, to provide him money for something that he already has.
I mean, they're both fallacies. Okay. So embezzlement of... Okay, yeah. So what I did was I made a subpoena because she also gave me bank records to show that the transaction from Anna went to Sol Caldera, which shows in their MDW profile. So I didn't really need to do that. I just made it hard work for myself because I've been everywhere with everything else. Apparently, justices cannot get any sort of vehicle transfer records. So what I've done is, and I'm going to bring this up to you whilst we're on this topic, what I've done is I've contacted Pennyworth and I've said, hey, what can you and can you not pull? Because at the end of the day, I'm sick of wasting my time and everyone else wasting their time for documents that they clearly can't pull. So I'm going to try and find out what can and can't be pulled, so that way they can look on... I'll put it in the bulletin board if you let me. Put it in there and say, this is the documents that can be pulled, these are the documents that cannot be pulled. So that way they can look at it and go, okay, I can subpoena this and I can subpoena that, but not that. So we're not wasting our time then.
Yep, good idea. I mean, I can give you a decent idea. I mean, the record of that occurring would have to be word of mouth from the person that did it. And the only people that can do that are people that are like Montag, Quimbley, you know, like these people high up in the government.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got evidence of text messages between Anna. I said, do you give me consent to your bank account details? Like, of
I mean,
that
does he still
specific
have
day?
the Hellion?
Yeah, he still has a
Well, there you
Hellion. So
go.
this is what makes it worse, right? So he gave Anna, when she thought the car was in the carpool, went to go and get exempt plates for the vehicle before being told by a DMV employee, you can't do that because it's not in your carpool. She's like, what do you mean? And it turns out it's still in possession of Sol. Now, he brings the vehicle to Anna. So let me see, where's the text messages real quick.
I mean, the thing is,
and the thing is, I've got carpool logs from Anna as well, and it's not in the carpool at all.
Listen, all you need is their text message history of him asking Anna for the money.
Yes.
Okay.
If you go to report...
No, that's good. You don't even need the records of the vehicle being transferred. You don't even need that because it never was.
Okay.
And you don't need
I've got
proof
bank
that it
transfer
didn't
as
happen.
well.
Yeah, there you go. That's enough. That is enough to indict him.
Okay.
You get Anna
I
Pita's
just wanted
statement.
to make sure.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It'll be because the evidence is that he has the Hellion.
Yeah, so do you want the Hellion transfer back or reimburse? Just transfer back, please. Which one is it? Plate hashtag. Gave the plate. Okay, I requested it. I'll let you know when it's ready. All right, thank you. 18th December, according to Montag, he said that he can't transfer the Hellion back. I will reimburse you if you can let me know how much you pay for the vehicle. 12,000, but 15,000 after customizations. Anna, I will reimburse you 12K. The rest will be optional for you to do on your own. 15K is the current value, yes, but what did you pay when you purchased it? Replied, if you want to reimburse me to 12K, I'll have someone drop off the Hellion. This is my state ID. Hold up. Fucking dropped off the Hellion, thank you.
So, he was the one that bought the Hellion, right? Originally.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah, while it's not embezzlement from a government institution. I wish it was, but it's not. It's just fraud.
Yeah,
I guess it's not that big of a difference, but that should be government. That should be embezzlement, but unfortunately, the way that that's all set up is they have to buy the vehicle and transfer it into the pool. It's not like they buy it and give it to him, right? If it was that, it would be different. But since he's the one that actually has to buy it, it's unfortunately the system having limitations. This should be investment of a government institution, but because of the limitations of our system, it's not. So it's just fraud, but you can definitely articulate seizing that money and giving it back to the vet department. And then also, the only thing I can see is the DOJ being like, well, this is just a civil case. Anna should just sue him.
Well, that's the thing I said to Anna. If I get the criminal charge put on, then the civil case would also be, if they're found guilty, obviously, which they are, it could also be taken to civil, settled between lawyers, and have a plea deal of, okay, can we do this instead, or maybe go to court if they don't agree to the plea deal.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could just put a warrant out for fraud for him. Once you got it being documented that he said, yes, I'll take the money, but while also had the car, and I mean, you can, it's right there. Does the plate match from what was texted?
Yes, everything
There you
belongs to
go.
Sol Caldera, bank account, because that's the wallet. I don't know if I can show that in evidence photos. I think I can, because it's obviously information governments can see. I don't know if public can see it, though. I can blur out the rest. It's just obviously
Yeah.
that number matches to
No,
that.
no, that's evidence. You need that.
Okay. I've got the play. I've got the phone number from the text messages as well, being Sol Caldera's phone number.
Okay, do you, in those pictures, does it say that it's Anna? Because
yes, it says.
did you have the phone record subpoenaed, or just she texted you?
She screenshotted it all for me.
So if that's the case, you need a statement from Anna saying that those text messages are from her. Because otherwise, if you bring those to court and put those up, they can articulate, or the defense can be like, okay, well, we don't know whose text those are to.
I do have a statement from her if you want to read it, just to see if you're happy with it, or if you actually want me to do that.
No, you should do that. Just get a little bit more. It's just covering your bases. Just get a statement from her saying the text messages that these text messages are from my phone. That's really it. Or you could just honestly, what would just be better is get her consent to subpoena those records.
The records of her and Sol Caldera from those.
Yep.
28, 911
Okay.
calls resolved, code 4.
All right.
Obviously, the
I'll do
DOJ
that.
is not going to be able to just give you that, but in good faith, you're only going to view those.
Yeah, I specifically requested a certain time as well from.
Yeah, it's just
her
better
bank,
to
so
subpoena that because it's
it
all
helps
written
the
out.
prosecutors also prosecute in the future, because they don't want to actually do the subpoenas for further evidence or actually subpoena it into the court docket. Smile.
Sure, yeah.
Even though they can.
Great news, everyone. We got food.
But yeah, once you get that subpoenaed, you've got that person asking Anna for the money while having possession of the vehicle. That's quite literally them deceiving Anna to give them money for a card that they already have.
Okay. And then, so.
I mean, even if they try to say, "Oh, well, I was gonna have the vehicle transferred in the carpool anyways," it doesn't matter.
That's the issue. According to okay, so just so you know about this person in the future, in case you have to deal with them. Apparently, Sol Caldera has a very, very high anxiety rate. And I said, if I went over and questioned him, what would he do? And he went, he would just shut down. And I went, what do you mean shut down? And she went, apparently when I promoted him in the vets, he had an anxiety attack. Like he went into a full-blown panic attack just from being promoted. So, and apparently he would have a lot of anxiety.
I mean, that's...
So I'm assuming that...
While there's, respect there to not do things like that to people, that...
He did it to himself, basically.
They're a human being. They need to be able to handle basic things like that.
Well, that's what I thought. I thought, like, I have anxiety, don't get me wrong, but when I have anxiety, I try and over-clarify to make sure that there's no...
I mean, you can question them, but I don't know if it...
I'm just gonna
I don't think it helps your case at all.
Yeah. No, they can fight out in court.
Exactly.
It'll be easier just to fight out in court, because if they go, oh yeah, no, that happened, that didn't happen, it could blur the lines of the PC. That's why I was asking if one or the other. So I've never wrote a warrant in this state, so I know how to write a warrant with the PC. It's just I don't know the process, so you'll have to go through that once I've done the subpoena, if that's okay with you.
Just let me know, all right?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right. New agent in training. William Everett. Nice.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, I like this.
Oh, wait, you need to put a... Actually, I don't think I should... I mean, I could go do it in the field. Yeah, you need to put a vest on.
I have one.
Oh, you do? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good. Very good.
I'm always prepared.
Thank you.
You have to thank me for doing basic PDA.
Well, I appreciate it, so I will.
I didn't know if you'd be okay with PDA, so I just figured we'll send it.
Well, you gotta be careful in the office.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's see. Hold on. I'm just gonna... Actually, let's just get out of the garage and go somewhere else while I do this.
Yeah. Okay, my vest is missing now.
Lane
So
76, lane is 47 on a beat.
All right, let's go get you one.
yeah,
Just next to Chumash.
clothing store should be fine.
Yep,
That's annoying. I'm sorry.
it happens.
Yeah, a little too much.
Hold on. That's the doctor's car.
Oh, be right back.
Via, what's wrong? Why are you so mad? Why are you so mad? Ho's mad. Ho's mad.
Here we go.
Sure, Highway 17 gonna be at 38 with a
All right.
Sonora Freeway southbound right outside.
Katie has been checking in on me. It's very like her. She's nice.
Yeah, she does that very well.
Yeah.
Don't ERP with felons. How about you ERP with this, Pohoy?
Radio check.
Pin 2. All right, let me see here. I'm gonna have to do just a tiny bit of paperwork here.
It's okay.
Double 8 from 808.
If I send it.
Are you busy right now?
No, I just left the building. What's up?
I can call you real quick.
Yeah, just call. What's up?
July wanted me to get your opinion first before we write up a warrant for the Adrian Peterson case I was working on.
Right.
I think it's all finished. If you want to like skim over it.
Let me see. Hold on.
Dispatch, so Tucson 25, question Tucson 05, 10
Is it a civilian or an incident report?
2923.
It's our
FB,
investigative
47
report.
on the beach count 6.
Adrian Peterson
Okay, yeah, you'll have to make an incident report to make a warrant.
Okay, that's fine. I think we can convert it, right?
Yes. But it may be best not to do it that way.
Okay, we can just
Because like the better thing to do is just put the information you need for the PC for the warrant into an incident report and not everything that you have.
Okay.
Like you don't need all these witness names. That's just giving them targets.
Radio check. That's it. Lucky 14.
So who is the PC? Like who's saying they saw this happen? Is it pictures? Is it statements?
So
Tracer 1310-8.
if you look at
Do
the
you want to
bottom
come
where it
over
says
to
identifying Adrian Peterson,
you
it
know
kind of
who's
explains.
you know where.
Sorry, the radio's so loud. It kind of
I
explains.
see
how...
tattoos. I see more or less the
Scrape on his
face.
knee.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
And it was several of us employees
Guess
who
he's as
witnessed
good as
him
mine.
at the FIB impersonating, also at the hospital, and then at the third incident where we saw him at the food truck is a little more shaky because all we really have to identify him is our statements that it sounded like him and one tattoo
Gollum turn one's gonna be
versus multiple
76
tattoos. But
37's Fudge Lane. Do we have any?
Yeah, no, this
stand by.
this is pretty good. Did you subpoena the Twinsta account?
yeah, that's all in there. It's a really, it's kind of stupid. Look at the reports. Look at the Twinsta
Who
account
the
number.
hell did? Who the hell made this picture or this video of checking the date on the Twinsta post?
Wait, what? Where's that?
Report 38816. It's the first attached image. It's
This is new. I had not seen this.
this is not necessary. You could just take a picture of both and then attach it. Yeah, I mean, if you think that he has been identified based on his affiliation to GSF, his tattoos, and a Twinsta post, what you really need whenever you're trying to identify someone that you do not have like a straight up picture of their face, which you kind of do here.
Mm-hmm.
You need 3 prongs. You need 3 extra identifiers that would lead you to believe. Whose vehicle is it?
The Sultan from the first 2 incidents,
yep.
it was Tommy Arson.
Okay, is that a member of GSF?
Yes.
Okay,
And Tommy
so
Arson, I believe, was on scene.
is that in
Or
your
maybe not.
PC?
The owner of the vehicle, I believe, is somewhere in here.
Yeah, just make sure in there in PC, because that's another thing that he's, he was driving a vehicle that was owned by a member of a gang that he, is a part of. There's another one. You got tattoos. You got him twinstaing out about paying fines. You've got, PC that was him.
Do we know anything,
I think you have more than enough here.
Would know?
But like,
I thought he jumped
it's
out
always
from
good
the
habit
hospital, so I have
if
no idea what he
you
was doing.
are trying
Yeah,
to
he was
get
on
probable
the beach
cause for
next to
something and you
the,
don't have a
Golden
face,
Vault
if you've
Casino
got like
in
3
Tuma.
extra things.
Mm-hmm.
In any of these scenes, did he identify himself?
No. In the first 2 scenes, he identified himself as Bob DEA, and then in the second scene, he identified himself as, like, police department or something.
How the fuck is he getting these clothing?
It's a great question, man. I don't know.
You should write a search and seizure warrant for his apartments to get these clothing.
Do we need to wait until he's arrested though? I assumed for his bank records
No,
and
you could
for
ask for
that.
night search.
Hmm. Okay, I'll talk to July about that.
Because what you're doing is you've established that this was him. Now
Mhm.
you want to raid his apartment and gather the evidence of the crime being committed.
Should we wait to push charges then?
I mean, it's up to you. Honestly, there's not really a right or wrong answer for which way you would do it. You could go about raiding and then putting a warrant. Raiding him and not finding anything is not necessarily against your PC.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean,
I think it's pretty solid either way.
Yeah, it is. I will say one thing. I wouldn't put a warrant up and then go do a raid. I would do the raid and then put a warrant up.
Okay.
38 and Sonora is going to be code for one
Yeah,
citation issue.
that makes sense.
Yeah, just write a search and seizure warrant with night search, and you don't even need delay notice. Just have the warrant ready to go live right after you do the search and seizure warrant. Put the warrant up and then share the, or put the warrant up and then share the SNS with him.
Okay.
It doesn't matter really. This guy's not the kind of guy that's gonna go run and hide for a month.
Mm-hmm.
And then do you know how to get your warrant length?
Oh, like how to determine it?
Yeah.
I do not.
Okay, so the way you do that is whatever charge is the highest like felony. So like felony B, felony A, whatever it is. In San Andreas code, I think it's the first section in documents, legislation, state of San Andreas code. It has statute of limitations and warrant expiration.
Okay.
So if it's felony B, 30 days.
I see. I don't know if it was felony B. Let me see.
Actually, sorry, that's 21 days. Felony C is 30, and then felony D is 10.
Oh, yeah, it's only a felony D, so.
Okay, so then you'd have 10 days for him to get caught.
Oh, well.
Yeah, but I mean, honestly, I think you can... I mean, I've once upon a time articulated search and seizure warrants based on the clothing they have, because where else would they be storing it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do it. But I think search and seizure first before the warrant.
I think... Does he even have an apartment?
Let me see.
Rooster is in
Yep, he's got an infinity apartment.
right now.
I would just
Not drinking
just
either, so that's good.
write it for that, not his vehicles. Because I think it's... Make sure you're articulating why you think it's there.
Yeah.
Say he's
it's
had...
just too much of a stretch for vehicles.
Yeah, I mean, you could say... write it up and let me know. I'll look at it when you're...
Yeah.
Actually, have July look at it, and then if she is not super confident, then I will.
Okay.
But just think about what you're looking for and why it makes sense that it's there. Because you don't know if it's there. It's a toss-up. But, you know, it's... I'm sure you'll figure it out. I'll look it over if July doesn't.
Okay. I thought I had a question, but now I can't remember. Oh, well.
Just
That should be fine for
call
now.
me if you remember it.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
I can't really spoon feed everything, you know. I gotta let them try to decipher it themselves. Like the PC for that is it is a dwelling place where what the hell?
What the fuck?
It's a dwelling place where people stay and keep clothing.
Yeah.
Hello? Yeah, I remembered. It was bank records. Should I write the warrant or the subpoena for the bank records if I'm doing a search and seizure?
Why?
So he claimed that he got $50 in fines from someone on the first day.
Oh, he said that.
Yeah, he said that.
Okay, yeah, I mean
'cause-
you could probably get bank records from that entire day.
But then also, this is the great part. This is the juicy part. He got $50 in front of several employees on the third incident a week later.
Yeah,
So I
That's-
feel like
you're
I-
not gonna get the whole thing. You can get the day of, because you don't have probable cause that he did it more. You
Damn
can
it, yeah,
get 24-hour period around it. I would just ask for the whole day.
Yeah. Okay.
That's probably all you'll get. Just because he
Alrighty.
had the ability to doesn't mean he did, right? Now, if you find evidence of it, right? Say he said, I took this money and then has a bank deposit of that amount of money, you could get more. But you got to get the probable cause that it actually happened first, and then you might be able to get more.
Okay. All right. We'll work on it. So I should do it all first though before the warrant goes out.
Yeah, you're still investigating. Those are parts of investigations.
Radio check for all 10
Alrighty.
units.
Because then you could, I mean, if it's an actual amount of money, you could get him with money laundering too.
I doubt it. I think he was probably just fucking around, but I wanna make sure, you know.
Yep.
Alrighty.
All right, bye-bye.
Thanks. Bye.
008 019 direct.
Send it.
If I get Anna's consent, could I add it to the subpoena
Call
so
me.
she can write a note?
Don't discuss this over the radio.
See the handoff happening, but my camera keeps unfocusing the moment I try and take a picture.
Yeah, just
I gotta train my people not to do things over the radio.
Yeah.
All right, what's up?
Firstly, sorry. So if I get consent from Anna to use her, like, see if it's you know what I'm trying to say with the phone and blah blah blah.
The phone records. Yep.
Yeah. Shall I add it to the subpoena just so she can add a note I consent or whatever, just to make it easier?
Have her send you a text message. Have her say, I consent to having my phone records for this date at this time subpoenaed by the FIB. And
Okay.
use that as PC.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Bye bye.
All right. FIB employees investigating. It's not just Bubo. Wow!
Currently, I believe I've got eyes on 2 Marabuntas, one in a light blue shirt and one in a more darker blue shirt.
Oh my
Standing
God.
Right underneath the
Oh
water
my.
tower.
That was
That's
Clyde.
where all the handoffs has been happening.
He's going to the hospital.
Have you got a lot of pictures of any individuals
Negative. We just had a black and colored vehicle roll up, shut off their lights, and they just ran over to the other individual.
Just Clyde things.
Yeah, I guess. Wonder if he got caught for that warrant I wrote for him robbing the ATM.
Yeah, it's just too dark for me to get any clear pictures right now.
I used to help them with their bike races.
Oh my God.
What?
You would repair their shit for them while they were racing?
Oh no. Well,
Oh.
I worked at HVTU, so yeah. But I would do
Oh.
like the ones where they would like shoot each other. I would just do medical. What?
I hate racists.
It was kind of funny. They'd fall off the mountain and everything. It was like free comedy.
Hmm.
I don't do that anymore.
Are they doing Chiliad? I guarantee they were doing the old motor unit trial.
38 on Clyde.
Yeah, I think they're doing Chiliad.
That's crazy. They're using the old goddamn Motor 1 training trial for their goddamn bike race. That's crazy.
They had one in Chiliad. They would do one in Grape Seed.
275 would be 1038 southbound Panama Drive.
There's
on
also
a
one
beach buggy,
down at the
no
dock.
success.
They do.
Radio
check.
That's it.
What's my call sign again?
What's my call sign?
Sierra.
Is that Jimmy?
69 is gonna be 1041.
Hello, Jimmy.
Why do I hear music?
Hi.
What?
I hear music.
Yeah, it's this
I'm currently
apartment
running
building.
a little sting up on Fudge Lane. I've got 2 individuals selling something on Fudge Lane. Just had another handoff, but I can't get a clear picture because it's too dark.
Sunny around?
Currently witnessed about 3 handoffs being made.
That sounds like some good old-fashioned officer testimony that you can PC and then frisk them for the drugs.
You can.
Hey, man, we need.
I gotta call Sally. I gotta tell him he can do way more than what he thinks he can do.
I'm stranded at the hospital, but if someone wants to give me a ride, that'd be lovely, and I'll come.
Sally, if you witness handoffs,
Hello?
Sally, if you witness handoffs, you have PC to search them, not frisk them.
Yeah, we don't have enough fucking officers 10-8 to go in there because there's currently 3 and it's only.
I mean,
me and
I'll
another
back
one
you up
sticking
if you
out.
really need it.
Yeah, that'd be good. I'll call it out on radio if you want.
Yep, I'll be there.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I've witnessed 3 handoffs.
If
happening.
you've witnessed them, it doesn't matter if you've taken a picture. You have probable cause to search them.
All right, sounds good.
All right, Sally, I'll be over there.
FIB's coming to back us up as well. Director Strongrock is on his way, so if we get one more 10-8 unit that can pick up Jimmy, we'll stage up and we'll roll in. We're currently dealing with 3 marabuntas that are on the block, so
All right, I might need you to.
You know, nice.
Actually, you should be
I'm
okay.
a shooter too, so someone pick me up and fly me in.
This might get a little hairy.
I've been in hairy situations.
I need to change real fast.
Okay.
Where's black on black? Black down, there we go.
Oh, now I'm definitely looking.
What?
What? Listen, just because I'm doing community service. doesn't mean I
00876
can't.
Fudge Lane. Where do you want to stage?
We'll stage on Innocence Boulevard near the little fabrication area, you know, where all the fucking big warehouses are and stuff. I've got my car parked up right here.
Copy that.
Innocence Crossing, Orchard.
Should I timestamp for this? Fucking up the marabuntas? Sure.
We'll still don't come to get you, by the way, so just be ready outside the hospital.
From what I've gathered, I saw one light and colored sedan kind of vehicle, and there's one motorcycle on scene, black and colored. 2 marabuntas, 1 light shirt, 1 black, like bluish shirt. Those are the ones handing shit off. So those will be our primary targets.
You said light
Marabunta's
bluish
wearing
shirt?
A light shirt.
Yeah, it's a light bluish shirt.
Okay, I'll do whatever you want. If they obviously evade in something, then Illusion can follow. I'll just parallel.
Sounds good. Yeah, we're just gonna be focusing on the light and colored shirt and the black, the like dark blue colored shirt. Those
Got
are
it.
the 2 ones that I've seen on the call themselves, and
You
then
see,
I've seen 4 locals walk over and do handoffs.
See anyone advertising for marabuntas? No. I know JJ's around. It's probably one of them, but I don't think he's probably doing handoffs.
Oh, we'll just roll in there, and I've got 2 main suspects that we can frisk. It's the ones they're gonna be right underneath the water tower.
I mean, if you witnessed handoffs, you can search. You don't need to frisk.
275, did you guys
Yeah, we're just gonna search them.
Yeah, 1 more additional will be fine, and then we'll be good to roll in. We're staging on Innocence Boulevard, crossing Orchardville.
It's an end bomb on.
Wait, was that who I...
Gonna be dealing with 3 individuals on Fudge Lane themselves. We've got 2 suspects
sounded
that need
like
to be
Jack
searched.
for a
We
second.
witnessed handoffs. Gonna be a light and colored marabunta shirt and a dark and colored marabunta shirt, like a navy blue and a light blue.
10-4, and you said you were on Innocence Boulevard?
Yeah, Innocence
sounds
Boulevard
like
crossing
Jack.
Orchardville. You'll see our
What the
blips.
hell?
I'm stage up with Strongrock.
10-4, stand by.
Wilkinson at the front of the hospital, if you wanna jump in.
10-4, I'm sprinting, sir.
Please don't, sir.
Do something 512, my son.
It sounds really like him. This will probably get real hairy real quick, Sally, just so you know.
Yep.
Odds are they're either just gonna evade immediately or they're gonna just pull out guns.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you guys roll in, and I'm gonna kind of hang back a tiny bit with my gun out so I can call in radio if shots fired starts happening.
Yeah, they're hanging out in the middle of Fudge Lane. If anything, you can reroute, and then I'll send Wilkinson and the LSPD unit to head in from El Rancho from the back, so we can kind of pin him in.
Yeah, copy that.
Or should we just roll in from one direction?
I'll go all the way around on the other side of Fudge. You guys roll in from this bottom side.
Yeah, all right, we'll do that.
So, the illusions are gonna be rolling in from the main street, straight on from Innocence onto Fudge. FIB is gonna be rolling in from the back of Orchardville. All right, El Rancho. All right.
10-4, I'll follow your 6.
Just waiting for our last 77, and we'll roll in, okay?
Yeah, copy that. They're on Innocence now. What? Speak up.
What?
I don't think there's another 77 en route.
No, there is.
Yeah,
It's
there is.
Jimmy.
Is there? Alright, okay.
Faked his death to become a cop.
Let's start flashing lights the moment we cross Innocence and Fudge, and that's when we'll flash lights and sirens, all right? We don't want to spook them too early.
Roger. Alright, I think we're good.
All right, after you guys.
Right, cut lights, flash lights once we're on Fudge. Let's go.
Radio check.
10-2.
3441.
If you're 10-8, we got a situation on a Fudge Lane. We could use probably another unit.
Yeah. 10-476 from Sandy Shore.
Could be code 4. I don't see them right now. We're looking for an individual in a light and colored marabunta shirt and a dark and colored marabunta shirt. So keep your eyes peeled real quick. Check if they're here. If not, we'll clear out. We don't want to be hanging around here too long, okay?
Fooled around. Yeah, they already left. I think they're already long gone.
Yeah, I was gonna say. You don't normally stick in one place for too long when you're doing that.
Probably on like rooftops and shit around here.
Sure, Highway 17 on 38 with a white Sequoia outside Rapeseed Sheriff's Department on Seaview. 2 times off.
What are they doing?
It's a little
I
funny.
touched up
Mhm.
and 41 tenant. I'll
I
come
used
back
to
on that stuff and try to
do
get.
this, and now I'm, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ironic.
Yeah, it's pretty ironic. I think the only place I would sell at and not move was Covenant.
Oh my god. There's gunshots at the goddamn.
We're gonna be
Yeah,
ready.
FIB, you're good to clear out.
Okay,
Seems like
perfect.
they dipped. We don't have any
Appreciate
PC
the
to see if
support.
they
Yeah, no
followed
problem.
into any houses. We didn't see that, so we're just gonna be clearing out. Officer safety. We don't want to get shot in that turf.
Copy that. 008 breaking off.
Column 21, show that 37's on Fudge Lane, code 410-8.
Ooh, box truck.
I was gonna say, oh.
1476 Mission Road PD.
That is suspicious.
Alright, thanks guys for the backup. Appreciate it.
Not a problem.
Bolo
Anytime.
green in color sold, occupied 2 times. Both suspects wearing pink hair. They just took off-duty cadet ranger Eddie Lopez hostage. Sandy pump and dump.
Is Ellie still with them, or?
No, she's with the hostages. With the hostage taker.
Do we have any idea of their actual travel, or is it just left Sandy pump and dump? That's it.
That's all we got from now on. Cool. If you want to call back James Marlowe, you can get more info from him.
Copy. I'm just gonna set up on LS freeway. Monitor on the overpass from the casino turnoff.
There it goes.
This
I wonder what these little guys are doing. Almost like that pink car was escorting them. Then it was kind of like, ramming.
Freeway for Sandy.
Whoever's driving the truck is not very good. All over the place.
Be advised, I just saw 2 Osiris members on a BF 400 driving towards the city.
That green color Sultan's
Be
gonna
on your
missing
guards at
that
the
left
building.
tire.
What color?
Didn't see
Radio
a color, just
clear.
saw Osiris vests driving South Los Santos Freeway.
Oh, Jimmy, what's up?
We're
gonna be out on a 1038.
No, but seeing as
southbound
I saw
on
Paisley
Vinewood
Scott
Park
earlier this
Drive,
morning on a
right
BF 400,
next to the
probably one
casino
female at least.
with a orange and color motorbike.
Most likely
and
red hair.
There's 2 people on it. One's wearing all black with a black motorcycle helmet, and the man on the back has a mask on.
It's
that's
like
also
deep
black
red.
with a white shirt. Very
blood red.
monochromatic
Almost
color
like a blood.
today.
Okay, yeah. Thank you.
The fuck?
Ugh.
I just want to see
They're
where they're
falling
going.
asleep? Wait, what?
Is he doing the chief copy pasta? I don't know.
I wonder if they're gonna hit a house in Sandy.
They might. Not a lot of other things you need a truck that big
I was
for.
gonna say.
See where they went?
No, what the hell?
PT7 attached to the 30 call Highway Park Drive.
I mean, it's either Sandy or Grapeseed.
38
True.
in Grapeseed is going to be code 4. Thanks for the backup.
Hot.
There's that pink Sultan, I think.
Yeah, I was
If
gonna
that
say that's the
was,
pink
if that
car.
was it.
Oh, right there.
Oh, it's Blondie. That's Zeus Jones. Yep. Doing some sort of handoff. Interesting.
Got my units code 6ing for the Green Sultan. I did talk with James Marlowe over the phone. He did say that they specifically targeted her, not by name, but by description. Got out the car and said, hey, blue hair girl. If it is Zelly Lopez, she's being targeted by Osiris. Vehicle could be potentially Osiris. Osiris-owned vehicle.
Be advised, I saw 2 Osiris members driving southbound Los Santos a little before those 71s on a BF 400.
Copied.
Could be Paisley Scott. I saw her on a BF 400 earlier in the day.
Yeah, that checks out. Me too.
Wonder where they went.
I mean, probably a house, I guess.
It's interesting they drove that all the way up from the south side.
I think that's the most reliable truck you can get.
Oh, yeah, yeah. He's about to do the fucker special and search through his truck without cause. Classic. There's no witnesses. It's not illegal. Ah, classic.
Oh.
that it?
Yeah, they're in that. I see them.
I'm gonna get a little picture real fast. Interesting.
Can we get on a unit checking out that 47 on Dallas Freeway? And also a unit potentially checking out the 47
Weird, they're
next to
sitting in a
Vinewood
box
PD.
truck, though.
It's almost like they're waiting for something.
Unless they're waiting.
PD from EMS?
I know you have to wait for the contact to tell you what house.
Oh yeah.
Go for PD.
Do Somber 5, we're going to be on the way to that 47, we're just around the corner, we're doing that end.
I mean, I know that thing's stolen.
Yeah.
I could probably match the plate. Yeah, Innocence Boulevard, James. This is probably it right here. 14 minutes ago.
A little weird. They're just kind of.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Normally you go straight to the pawn shop.
2 Somber 5, got eyes on the injured person, it's going to be a motorcycle accident.
Unless they got drugs out of the house.
Come on, there's 20 RPGs in that thing, OG. Watch, I guarantee you, if I look at this 60, it's gonna be right on the box truck spawn, near where the meat place was on No Pixel. Yep, right there. There it is. Saw them driving away from it too.
2 Somber 5, we're code 4 and seeing the message on the scene, go ahead back to net.
See, do they have any warrants? Nope, doesn't look like it. What are they doing?
Leader 876 to the 47, in Redden Canyon. Might be a kidnapped person.
Probably is. Ah, fuck him.
Whiskey 19's in traffic.
Actually, no, Bush is getting back up now. I'm gonna code 6 for you guys into the train tunnels. I'm nearby, see if I can get to that, if anyone's going through there. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
We did see a blackened color, possibly stratum, not sure. Headed on the Redden Canyon Pass trail or Cassidy Trail, westbound. We weren't managed to we couldn't keep up with it.
Oh, as you work. Oh, I see. Copy that. Well, that matched the description of the vehicle, didn't it?
We got the hostage.
Far up the mountain we couldn't see exactly what car it was.
God damn, the traction on my tire. I might need to get new tires. It doesn't feel normal. I guess I don't drive off-road very much.
Highway 17 is going to be 76 latest, 31 in Sandy.
Sign that was a mountain line.
Don't
worry about
Copy,
it.
appreciate you. Looks like her arm is cut off. Apply the tourniquet.
Oh my fucking...
Time is
oh, God.
1:33 p.m. EST.
Oh, you don't even know what I'm hearing right now.
Oh.
They cut off her arm? What the fuck is wrong with people?
I didn't even know this tunnel existed. I do not miss being on radio.
275, I've got an abandoned vehicle stopped full of USBs with 3D printers. Is this something we should be concerned about?
Nothing on its own is inherently illegal.
What the
It's you to articulate, you know, if you have probable cause to take it. The only things that are really inherently illegal on their own is like drugs, you know. Yeah, you know, anyone could buy a 3D printer and get some USBs, you know. Yeah, I went to one of those hi-fi stores once and they had the 3D printer and I printed a Darth Vader helmet. It was really cool.
Copy. Can we get unit start code 6ing up in Polito?
008's already up here. You said Stratum, right?
Stratum or Sultan Classic? Not sure which vehicle.
Okay, hold on. It's not a Sultan Classic, it's just a regular old Sultan.
Oh, then, yes, then that would perfectly match the description.
The witnesses at the Sandy pump and dump said it was a dark green, like a pearly green.
Copy that. Go-Go's Gay Bay parking lot code 4. Unless they went south, I'm gonna go along the beach, but they could have gone south into the city.
We did EMS.
One of the witnesses there pointed out also in the car there was two pink-haired ladies dressed in all dark. One had like a balaclava mask.
It's really unfortunate.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. It's just so pretty up here.
Free to go. Free to go. You know who's also free to go? The mayor. Well, the ex-mayor from his job.
EMS from PD.
Blended.
Oh, I didn't check behind
How busy are you? We have a victim up here that has their arm cut off and all. Up north. Not sure if you're still busy with the other 47s.
I'm just finished with the patient. I can 76.
Pink hair.
10-4, go towards Stab City and then take the dirt track up.
A firm.
275, I'm 76, recent 31.
Be advised, that might be Blondie and Zeus Jones. We saw them steal a box truck and were sitting in Sandy for quite some time. Who's using my voice? I said the same thing. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? They've got a pink two-door sports car set up at the ammunition in Sandy as well.
Yeah. Are you guys on scene at the house, or are you just code 6 in the air?
10-9. We just saw them. I saw them sitting up there for quite some time, just behind the pump and dump, waiting for something.
Alright, I'm gonna be on scene in the house momentarily. If you guys want to roll up to the house as well.
I'm nowhere near Sandy. Sorry.
Highway 17 will 76 you.
Thank you. I've got Zeus in a box truck. Zeus and Bondi in a box truck just outside.
Yep, they were robbing a house.
And we'll be leaving.
Typical.
We'll be leaving the house now.
It's not even really worth it to rob a house.
Is it not?
I mean, unless you get drugs, but like 100 crypto. Really not worth it.
Huh.
I think it's 100. Hold on. No, it's 50. Okay.
Zeus, I'm 5 standby.
Still not worth it.
Yeah, I'm gonna call this an activator. Southwest Algonquin Boulevard. It's gonna be Zeus
When the
Blondie in a
Pennycracker's
box
100,
truck.
like why bother?
A unit, is there a chance you can head back to the house just to get some evidence later?
Yeah,
Thank you. I can get one more 77 southbound Panama.
That's where I would go after that. That's where I would go after taking that person's arm. But they, I don't know.
Taking right now, out 60.
I've got the Sultan and Hayes. Green and black Sultan and Hayes.
Just get on 276.
I've got 2 or so Osiris members. They're already on the phone.
R275, R1080 still continuing westbound, Route 68. I'll move to attack channel once we get sufficient.
Break off, go to the Haze. That's priority. They just attacked an off-duty ranger.
No, 1476 Hayes.
Devil zone drive.
009 to any analyst.
They are leaving.
Can I get someone to bring evidence bag to?
I'm
my
gonna follow.
Yeah, I can.
There's also a Sultan leaving as well. I'm gonna follow the Sultan. All right, I'll let you take over the traffic stop.
Get that vehicle felony stopped, and we can get him charged and get him frisked.
Copy that. Do you want us to light it up with 2 here?
Yeah, light it up. Get him out of the car.
I'm following you, lead.
Driver! Turn the engine of the vehicle off!
All comms, felony stop in progress.
Roll down the window and with your left hand take the keys out of the ignition and throw them away from the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle and put your hands into the air.
This feels excessive for just getting repair, but okay.
Through your eyes, take 3 large steps backwards.
Can I ask what this is about?
You'll find out. Take 3 large steps backwards. Do it now. All right, stay there. Go for cuffs.
Roxy, stay with next to that bin for me.
All right, we've got one in custody. I can't tell if there's more in the vehicle. Is there anyone else in the vehicle?
Yes.
Passenger, step out of the vehicle and put your hands into the air.
Be advised, latest 391 includes a picture of a location and saying TikTok.
Hold comes to
Anybody
felony
on that?
stop, please. Hold break. Hold comes to felony stop.
Can you get the driver in the vehicle and then get this one in cuffs as well? Stand by, passenger.
I
can't hear you.
Stand by. Stay there. Don't move.
Got you. I'm not moving.
All right, passenger, through your eyes, take 3 large steps backwards.
Kelly, break off. We don't need 4 units.
Is there anyone else in the vehicle?
There's nobody else in the vehicle.
Why would there be someone else in the vehicle?
All right, once we've got 2 people inside that car, safe and sound, we'll move in for a clean sweep of the vehicle. LSPD unit, stay aimed at the trunk. I will go in the cabin, and to my left, just watch for me from the front, all right? All right, 3, 2, 1, let's move. All right, let's go ahead and clear the trunk.
Beware, there's trunk food in there.
All right, trunk clear. All right, felony stop has commenced. Regular comms can resume.
What description of the occupants?
We got Paisley Scott, blonde hair, Osiris jacket, passenger female, green and black hair, also Osiris jacket.
Hey, Break, you should respond to that 911 about the Fox. There's a location up in Bratton Pass. We need to get people over to ASAP.
Down 31's already on the way.
Yeah, that's Ellie Lopez. What's it called? He must have already got him, but insane, and I should have already got him.
Have Ellie in custody.
Copy that. Ellie's code 4. We have her. We're en route to EMT. Something about the beneath the leaves in the picture. It's all code 4. We got her.
All right, these people don't match our description.
Do they
yeah,
not?
Pink hair, I don't think we can articulate for this. Question them if they give you anything. Sure, if they don't, just cut them loose.
That's what this is
All right,
about?
copy that. Yep, we're gonna do that right now. If you want to just walk over here with me.
I don't know if you got
Right
like
over
UV
here.
lights, check and take out blood on their hats, because whoever did this would have a lot of blood on them.
Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna read you your rights before I ask you any questions. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you can afford one. Want to be appointed to you by the state. You also have the right to a bench trial. Do you understand your rights? Perfect. Okay. First of all, I need your name and state ID. If you can give that to me now.
AOA, double 09 Dar.
All right.
275, I'm back to Sandy trying to locate that
what's
box
it, 20
truck.
current? Close by.
Copy. Let's
Okay.
let's move
And
this case situation to another
just gonna
channel.
ask you a
Dispatch,
few
come on, channel
questions.
for us.
Obviously you don't have to answer them if you do not want to. Where were you prior
So
to
here we go,
arriving
dispatch,
at
incident, let's move
Hayes?
to channel 2.
Can I ask you what the reason for the stop was?
Yes, it was for driving incorrectly on the freeway. Incorrect lanes. You know, the turn right there, that's oncoming lanes.
Yeah, I forget that sometimes. I just, kind of, it feels so much shorter to just sit out,
Yeah. No, I understand. So do you want to answer my question?
Not particularly.
Is there any reason why?
Because this feels like a crazy response for driving in the wrong lane of traffic.
Right. I mean, I can't give you more information. But you know, if you're truthful with me, you know, it'll go a long ways because, you know, if for some reason you are implicated in the reason why we're here right now, being truthful with me and giving me
Driving in the
information that
wrong
would
lane of
not
traffic?
incriminate you would be pretty good.
Fair. No, I think I'm good.
Okay. How long have you been driving that vehicle today?
Got on 2176 to those 47s side of the mountain near
You don't know?
Cassidy Trail.
No.
Is that your vehicle?
I mean, I'm the registered owner, yes.
You are the registered owner. Okay. All right, good. How long have you been together with the individual over there?
I think I'm good on answering your questions, thank you. Do I need a lawyer?
You're entitled to one, but I'm just asking you questions right now. You're not under arrest.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to answer questions without a lawyer, so if you have questions you want answered, I need a lawyer.
Okay, perfect. All right. I'm just going to be taking a picture of you now, and then going to see what the other officer has to say, and then we'll be seeing what'll happen here, all right? All right. Go ahead and just sit tight here for 1 second.
Sounds good.
Yeah, but move to channel 2 for this Hayes incident, please.
All right. I've questioned my suspect. They don't want to say anything. I believe Paisley is the registered owner of this car. I'm going to just check it for tampering because this is our vehicle.
I can't hear a thing. Say that again.
I'm assuming that this is the vehicle that was identified. So I'm going to check here for tampering. No tampering. And this is pretty quickly after the incident occurred. I mean, I feel like we've got something here. Obviously, we don't have PC that it was them that did it, but...
If you're talking about a search, I don't know. I probably think no.
Yeah.
Like, legit, the only thing we have on them is that they're in the same vehicle.
I mean, she's got no blood on her hands.
Same vehicle.
She's got no blood
Yeah,
or
we got
anything.
nothing. Alright, take a photo of what they're wearing, then cut them loose.
Yep. That's what I did.
Alright.
Just document what they're wearing. Take pictures of what they're wearing, front and back, and then we'll just cut them loose here. All right, I'm just going to take one more picture, and then I'm going to be cutting you loose if you want to just keep facing that way for me.
Are you taking an ass picture?
No, just your.
That does not feel appropriate.
Your nice jacket.
It's pretty nice, isn't it?
It is. All right, Miss Scott, you are free to go. If you want to just wait over here until your friend is also let out of custody, and then you should be good to resume your day.
So no ticket for my
No, just a warning.
No?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's nice.
Just be real careful right there. You know, it is technically a freeway off-letting, so people tend to be going rather fast.
True.
Faster than they should. You have a nice day, all right?
Thank you. You too.
All right, I've cut Paisley loose.
Careful of that vehicle behind you. That yellow and colour monster truck. Alright, we're gonna go this code 3. Keep full speed.
10-4.
Alright, thanks for the cooperation. You're both gonna be free to go, alright?
Alright, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna put up a civilian report for the driving in incorrect lanes. If you guys want to throw statements in there, just so we have it.
You able to keep up?
This is my max speed.
Oh, logging 14, switching back to channel 1.
10-4. I'm gonna take this off ramp.
I need to take a picture of the car. Is someone still on scene? Can you get a picture of the vehicle?
Section. No, left.
Sure.
Yeah, I got one. That was 100% them.
Yeah. I hate how cocky they are.
I thought Frisk would be okay. Yeah, but we don't have any PC that they're armed and dangerous.
We're good to class channel 6 back to 1. Strongrock, you said you did a civilian report up, right?
Sorry, I put a civilian report up, yeah.
Alright.
I'm assuming there's probably already one for Ellie, but we'll just attach this one as a separate incident.
Yeah, right now we've got nothing connecting the two, but it's good to like make a separate report and just attach them both together. Yeah. I guess they managed to change and repair that car. That's assuming that it is them. But yeah, that's all we have.
I mean, there was this like a cyan like Stratum driving north too, leaving at the same exact time.
It's a 9, sorry.
There was like a cyan bluish gray Stratum leaving north on the beach at the same time.
Oh.
Could have just stopped the wrong car, but that was the description I had for the vehicle, so.
911 said, what's it called? Green Sultan, so you pulled over the right vehicle. 10-2.
Do you still guys have, the Sultan in custody?
I'm gonna grab food really quick.
Negative, we have nothing on them. Vehicle
I can take something to drink.
description, suspects,
Okay.
not much of description, so we just...
Are you okay?
Yeah, yeah.
And they cut them loose.
Okay.
I went to the Hayes repair shop, asked the mechanic there who repaired the vehicle, and he confirmed the vehicle had a broken flat tire.
Oh, fuck off.
Yellow.
Hi there, how's it going?
Not too bad yourself?
Pretty good.
Good, good. Do you need a repair?
So's them.
I could use one.
They
Oh, the problem was your state ID today, my friend.
changed their outfits, or it might have
1575.
been other individuals and yeah, different people.
I mean, hey, with the information that we had, we made the right call. We didn't have enough on them to extend entertainment, so we cut them loose.
Thank you.
But yeah, that tie is gonna hurt them. With that, we probably would have been able to articulate for us, but yeah. We'll see what we get from Marlene and see what we can do then.
Copy. Ellie's currently still in surgery. Looks like she's probably gonna make it.
That's good.
Yeah, we thank fuck we were close by. That's all I'm gonna say.
There we go. You had good to the road again, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you very
No
much.
problem. Stay
Appreciate
safe.
you. You too.
Have a good shift.
Asked where she was prior to Hayes.
I'll put my photos in the report later. I'm gonna go back to onboarding. We're good to collapse this channel.
Not wish to answer. How long have you been driving the Sultan today? Did not. Good ass shot, OG. Thanks. How long have you been with the passenger today?
Hope you don't mind black coffee.
Oh, that's fine.
I also got you food, just in case, so.
Thank you. I've got the best girlfriend.
And I have the best boyfriend. This is perfect because I have so many cups to throw away.
Perfect.
What the hell? There's 25 rotten potatoes in here.
Ew.
What?
How the hell? Wow, that was fast.
I'm very nimble.
All right, I got to fill out this report.
Okay. I can do that, and I'm going to see how the windbreaker's coming along.
Sounds good. Just gonna park in the Burger Shop parking lot.
That's valid. We'll never look here. It's perfect.
Latest 60 is going to be code 4.
All right. I need to. Or anything remotely close that would lead to believe she had to do with the. Uh, 39363. You can't frisk just because officer safety. You need 2 things to frisk. And what are they, Sovitas? Hands and eyes. No. Ask someone else. Wow. They didn't get the 37. They didn't get the 31 call. I mean the 47. Cassidy Trail. $34 minutes ago would be 11:31. When did I find them? I'm trying to think about what time. How much later was it? It was pretty quick. Is there like... How long ago did I pull up on them and pull them over? I'm trying to think if there's like a text message that would tell me.
Maybe like 25 minutes ago or something?
That sounds right. It's RS and a belief that they're armed and dangerous. God damn it. That's the answer, guys. Ooh, I've got a picture. Hold on. Properties.
Lucky 1476, Los Santos International Airport.
Highway 17, same traffic.
I can look at the picture descriptions. Properties. It was at 11:50 a.m. You have both. No. Just because someone's a criminal and a gangster and known to be violent does not mean you have RS that they're armed and dangerous. I'm gonna say that I
motorbike leaving the scene
probably
here.
like 4.
Maybe I might want to leave round.
Let's say 46. Just lie. What about when she said I'm armed and dangerous?
Nothing on the southern side.
Oh, cool. Motorbike's on his phone. I'm gonna pull him over.
Yeah, was he wearing a Boston Scott?
Stand by. Yeah.
Ellie who? What's her name?
Hey,
Ellie Lopez.
it's just us. We'll roll out. But just be safe, better than me. Sorry.
I can perform the 38 though.
Yeah, but we're not. We're not.
I'll tell you.
Okay.
I should see you in my.
On the other side of the loop from where you are.
Was called out from leaving a scene
Foxy, we're
where
going to be taking Sunny with us if
Ranger
that's okay.
Ellie Lopez
That's okay, I'm
was
catching up on stuff.
dismembered. Strongrock cleared Polito and found no evidence of the vehicle. Strongrock drove southbound on Great Ocean
00976 Hospital.
Highway and cleared Chumash. No luck. Strongrock eventually drove all the way south to Del Perro and saw a female with dark green/black hair standing in the parking lot of Hayes Auto.
Crazy 281041.
Strongrock pulled around and found a Sultan matching the description, and called in local law enforcement to initiate a traffic stop. A felony stop was performed, and the suspects were commanded out and put in cuffs. Strongrock questioned Paisley Scott, and she refused to answer any
00923.
Both suspects were cut loose, and as no PC for an arrest was met.
Radio check 1.
That too.
Thank you.
Um.
78, 78 to airport. Officer shot down. I need 78. We got one biker fleeing the scene. I got one officer shot in the head. 78, I'm getting shot.
Oh God.
What?
78. Have I got officers coming down?
We're coming.
Two bastards, two bikers, bastard cuts. One female, one male. Currently
Oh,
PCB.
no.
They've gone around.
I'm grabbing motor on the MP.
Is there any description other than the bastard vest?
Negative. That bastard vest, both bikers and helmets. I think male had a white t-shirt, female black back top.
Copy that. I'm staged in between Greenwich and Autopia. I'm gonna see if I see anyone come this way.
I'm just trying to find a post right now. Struggling.
This is the best place for me to be right now.
Units from PD.
Sergeant.
Need 52's at the LSIA there. One officer has been shot.
They're staged.
Hey, from 76 to 30 Alpha.
I got a very weak pulse. Still.
Have you considered that no crime was committed? What? Huh. What was that?
What?
What was that?
Nothing.
275, my apologies. I'm gonna break off. I can barely drop.
All right. Hello, Moxie.
Hey, when are we going to talk to somebody about this DOJ thing? It's bugging me. It's eating a hole in my brain.
I'm waiting for Joy. I mean, he's really the only person I can go to.
He
because
was around yesterday.
God damn him. I told him I need to speak to him urgently, and he just didn't respond.
Okay.
I mean,
If
I'm
I see
trying
him-
to.
If I see him and you're not around, do you have anything you want me to specific? I'll just pounce on him and just.
Nope,
Moving in the
get me
ground
around.
floor. Let's get units on
Oh,
both
you-
entrances
okay.
covering.
Yep.
First aid.
All right, I will.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
As well. It's gonna be on one of the ramps.
What are we looking for?
Bastards MC was the individual group called out.
If you go further south, on the road, I may have hit one on the bike. There may be blood further down the road of one of them.
I have a chopper style bike that looks like it has two bastards on it. It's gonna be southbound Popular Street.
As said, one was a female, one was a male. I believe the male had a white colored tee on at the same time. I thought female had a helmet on. I didn't get any faces, so I don't know for sure. But they're definitely bastards on. They were on two bikes.
Tell Chuck to go off duty and go to sleep when you see him.
We get some 77s to Kip in regards to that bike up Popular Street.
I have
Yeah,
stuff
load
with
of
me.
one
It It doesn't look like them. I'm just gonna verify them.
Grapeseed stocks and route. Correction, Buffalo grapeseed stock and route.
Grapeseed 7, I've got 2 motorcycles eastbound El Rancho towards Popular Street. Ask for Bastard Catch.
Where is Paisley?
A positive identification of Bastard Catch, 1 female, orange hair, with a black t-shirt, 1 occupied 2 times. Looks like both males with helmets on.
Chip, let's break off and go to Harold. I mean, these people don't match the description.
Southbound South Chambers Street, which had a cut off from Archerville because we were alone. It's probably just felony stop them. Currently on Barrow Boulevard eastbound around
Did
the
they not get a picture of the other? That was Maisie, wasn't it? The other one?
DCB.
I can't personally confirm if it was orange hair or brown hair, but it was long hair.
It's a plastic touch, right?
Hey, firm 100%.
And on a motorcycle with a helmet.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, that's grounds for detainment by a felony stop. You just gotta find them around the aisle here.
Okay.
We got them heading Elvira Boulevard eastbound. I'm on the dirt path. They're on the main road. I'm trying to catch up. Stand by. They're gonna get to Sustancia.
Yeah, I'm on Sustancia now. I'm gonna cut them off.
Alright, we're on the main road now. Stand by.
And continuing northbound Elboro Boulevard, should be merging onto that LSPD officer that's
Huh.
That's weird.
Yeah, they've gone off-road.
Yep.
They're going eastbound, parallel to El Burro, up on the mountain. Headed towards the beach track.
Let's get my 77 down there, Barrow. Off-road, it's called.
Now they're going southbound to the peak of that mountain.
What is
on
this
El
lag,
Burro
dude?
Boulevard. Right, headed back down, still off-road.
We want to prioritize the bike that's occupied 2 times and the one that's 1 time.
The one that's 1 time has a helmet, orange hair.
Get my unit. There's 1 occupied 2 time going down.
God, it's just, I'm trying to do one thing and then it's just one thing after another. I gotta do more things and then this thing and then that thing.
Continuing
Liam
northbound on El
Scott.
Burro Boulevard, headed back towards that road. Currently back on El Burro Boulevard, northbound.
The hell?
BCB for a moment.
Up the mountain is called. To the southeast of the LSPD bridge.
Surprised they're not bitching on Twinsta.
Oh, yeah,
But I was
Sam.
pretty cordial, to
Well,
be
they're
honest.
southeast now.
Yeah.
Going back up the hill.
I feel like they're the type that just don't care about that.
Going southwest.
Yeah, it's true.
The Buffalo's
'Cause they know they
staying
did it,
on
that's why.
Stantia Road and the parallel roads to that mountain, so if they dip back down again, we can chase them.
At the peak of the mountain to our southeast, motor unit to our left, like halfway up here. Copy. My next was at the top of the mountain. Northbound.
Alright, I think I put everything in there.
Heading north on the mountains. Doing a little U-turn. Heading south.
Really good at this, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I sniffed them out.
West doing another.
Got
lead.
there like 14
Back
minutes after what they did happened. So I mean, it was pretty much guaranteed to be them in that car, but I don't know. I probably would have frisked them. Stephanie didn't think there was PC for a
Hey, we got
frisk,
a stun
but
plane landing.
I mean,
Hold
can't
real
go
quick.
into why
One
we were
units,
there, but
The three that called out attached,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go parallel and EMP this.
sniff this.
One
Glad
that's
it didn't get,
involved in the shooting.
you know, violent.
Yeah.
Suspect is heading west and northbound. Still on the mountains.
What the hell?
You already have the EMV.
That was a little.
Hey, fam.
What? I was about to say, there's no way that's not stolen.
Continue southeast down the mountain, southbound along the ridge line,
It's a Hellion, I think.
eastbound down the mountain, northbound along the ridge, going back up the mountain northwest.
He's continuing southwest.
38982.
Mountain, Palos de Sanchia. Still continuing southwest of the mountain. Continue southbound of the mountain. Paralleling Alpha
Violently sniffs
West.
it. The year of the FIB. Wow. It is, isn't it? It is the year of the FIB.
U-turning northbound.
It is the year of the FIB. That's true.
Continuing northbound down the mountain. Parallel Alboro.
You're very cute when you're focused too.
Yeah, there's just, I don't know. I'm like scatterbrained right now. There's so much so much I'm thinking about.
Mountain, continue eastbound.
Well, don't
So
overdo
continuing
it.
southeast. U-turning southbound. Southwest, upper mountain, parallel Alboro. U-turning northbound, parallel Alboro.
Alex, you gonna be able to pull off the shots on these hills?
What were they doing in there?
Probably not on the hills, if we get back in the street.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Continuing northeast down the mountain, parallel to Sanchia. U-turning northwest, bridge to Sanchia. They
Probably going back up to
50
Graveseed
mobile.
or something.
taking southwest.
Photo 1 secondary, southwest.
Yep.
Towards the Stanchill Road.
I'll follow him. Why not?
Southbound going up the mountain. Turning on.
This is how you get
northbound
intel.
Stanchia.
I mean, this is how you get it.
Merchant onto the Stanchia Road, northbound.
I mean, it's the best way too.
I
Just
mean,
northbound off road. Back up
I
the
feel like my
mountain.
method might be a little better, but
Oh yeah.
Reminder there was another bike with this Monojack bike. 2 times, both fastest match. Black
you know.
One with a white t-shirt, one with a black t-shirt.
Why do you want Polito 9 on Moto? Just follow.
I know what they were doing there. They were pulling off to see if I was following.
They're on the main street. I'm gonna try Carlo and EMP it. It's up west of Stanchia Road. Gonna pull off at the next stop. Continue southbound Stanchia Road towards El Rancho. slowing right westbound up right up the mountain.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They're acting really weird for no reason, you know?
Uh-huh. Yeah, they do
The
that.
guy that shot
It's
me
the buffalo. Everyone
was
knows the
wearing a helmet
buffalo.
with skulls on it.
Is that this bike?
Negative, that's not this fine.
All right, I think I need to take my lunch break.
Okay.
Alright, if this isn't our bike, then I'm not this primary on this. I think we should kind of just downscale this.
Yeah,
If this
Buffalo
isn't
unit,
the
we
one.
can break off if you
Oh my
want to.
god, I just remembered something you said last night when you were drunk. It just hit my brain.
Yeah, we'll EMP it.
What?
It's only like crazy.
What? Oh god.
I think we break a bike.
What did I
and
say?
lead off in the Buffalo. I don't know. What do you?
What? What did I say?
I may have been. I was gonna like make a bet with you that if I beat you at darts, you could or no, that if you beat me while drunk, you didn't have, or at the next traffic stop, you could handcuff me.
Did I win?
And your response was, I don't need a traffic stop to do that.
Alright. We are
I mean, I don't.
in San Andreas.
It's true, I don't.
Secondary type house. Actually, I'm gonna pull off and stop paralleling and EMP in it. Take on.
You can see he was Los Andreas.
I can take the call.
Who won? I don't know who won.
Asking about the Infinity Apartment.
You won 1, I won 2.
Ooh. That was the alcohol.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was the alcohol.
So
Uh-huh.
what's up, San Andreas? Southbound San Andreas left, eastbound South Rockford Drive.
Hey, Steve.
That's what you think.
I'm okay. I was just dodging.
What? What it was definitely the alcohol.
Into opposite lanes of travel. Southbound, that's London Street, heading toward the airport.
Wait, I'm being pulled by
No.
I have a secret weapon.
Oh, do you?
I'm with you around the
Yeah.
What's that?
It's a secret.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Left off-road.
I mean, you're gonna have to use it at some point, and then it won't be a secret.
Yeah, but I'm saving it for the dart tournament.
Northbound to London.
You want to stay here while I eat, or do you want to?
You can stay here.
You sure? You don't have to.
Yeah.
I might be a little bit. Sometimes I take my time.
Okay. I mean, I can't think of anything else to be doing right now.
Northbound Goliath Ave.
Okay. All right.
Asking about the construction.
Anything, I might see if Franklin's awake so I can annoy him.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
He said he was gonna talk to
westbound
Joy about
Vespucci Boulevard.
getting me
Another left.
expunged.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, if Jarthor can get expunged, why the fuck can't I?
Eastbound.
Yeah. Yeah. Who determines
that
what an
guy's a
advanced
psycho.
felony A is?
Joy said he would talk to the judiciary, but that was like a month ago. And now that Franklin's not suspended, and the fact that Jarthor was able to get, what was it, like, drug trafficking, I think, expunged? I don't see why I can't.
I'm not an expert, but when I was in EMS, we did not have prescription printers. So if that guy was in EMS, I don't know how he would have a prescription printer.
So it's a doctor then, which could also reference over to what's he called? What's he called? Something Jackson? I think he's a doctor though, right?
Did you look through civilian reports and try to see if there's any of your doctors robbed recently?
That's a true, yeah. Could you do that real quick, Ing?
Working on it.
What's he called now? Jeff Jefferson? Jeff, whatever the fuck he's called. He had his chippy right
Lieutenant.
next to it. Is it
Oh,
Lieutenant?
no, you're thinking Jeff Jeffries.
That's the one. That's the only
I mean, you
doctor
could
that
go up
would
there
be
and
in that
ask
area.
him Wait, Jeff Jeffries is a doctor?
I believe so, yeah. Because he did Jack's hold up, he did a thing
Oh
on
yeah,
Jack.
you're
Jack
right.
Jeffries.
Yep.
Is he actually a doctor?
Yep.
So what happens if he goes yeah, and I've questioned him without Cassidy right?
What do you mean if he goes yeah?
I put my medical equipment in that bin.
Did he
You know
do
what I mean?
that?
Well, that's the thing. If I ask him, hey, is that your medical equipment that was in the bin? And he goes, yeah, that was my medical equipment, then what?
I mean, you don't have to read someone their rights to get information.
But if he confesses to a crime...
Yeah, but you asking him... Well, yeah, that would be in him incriminating himself.
Yeah. See what I mean?
I mean, you could just try to slip it in like it's something else. Like you're questioning him in something else regarding a different situation. Read him his rights and start asking him questions about a different situation, and then slip in, you know, what did you do with your... Oh, well, listen, I think you can get more information from other people rather than going straight to him.
Yeah, true, because...
You have a lot more groundwork that you can do prior to going straight to them.
Can I ask, why is it when I go and try and get food because I'm nearly about to faint, I go down a fucking rabbit hole? Like,
San Andreas.
just for throwing my trash away.
San Andreas.
Just for...
That's the answer. Yeah.
Also, I was thinking, firstly, where do I buy a burner phone from?
I can give you one.
I mean, I've got one, it's just I don't want to have people have this, like, one of the phone numbers that I've got, and then know it's me, right? So I was going to use... So, okay, so I was going to use one for the Twinster account and text people, because there was a guy on Twinster that said, text me if you want a list of my drugs, right?
Uh-huh.
So I was going to go, hey, can I get that list of the drugs? And then see if he sends it, and then obviously subpoena the phone record.
Yeah, you said you have a burner phone, don't you?
Yeah, I got two, but if people start, you know, calling me on, I don't know, I was just gonna use different burner phone just in case, you know, I need to get rid of one, because if I burn myself out on the subpoena with that phone number, you know, that people are gonna know.
Sorry, I'm not following.
Okay, where do I buy burner phones?
I mean, you don't really buy them. You just, if you need more, you could just ask me.
Oh, okay.
But it sounds like you have two, which should be enough. Yeah, once you use one and you use it, just throw it away.
The second one was I was gonna start calling individuals who have disposed of their firearm improperly. Leave it as a warning, because apparently DMV don't question, hey, how do you dispose of a firearm that's broken, you know?
That's not illegal.
It's not illegal to dispose of a firearm, even if it's used in the commission of a crime?
No.
Or report it stolen?
There's no burden or expectation for people to report their gun stolen. They should. It's stupid if they don't. But there's no... it's not illegal not to. And there's no misallocation. What is it? Way back when I was a cop, we had a charge that was like, when you forgot to report when you didn't report your gun stolen, or it was just found somewhere. It was like, if they did not, them not having, like, good, responsible gun owner, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no charge for that. The way the penal code's written, you could just hand people your guns. If they have a weapons license, they can legally have them. They can't use them.
Yeah.
But they can legally just hold on to them for people if they wanted to.
Because if they use it, then it would become criminal possession of the firearm, correct?
No.
No?
Well, not necessarily. Because it would be criminal use. Although I don't even know if we have a criminal use charge. Do we? No, there's no criminal use charge. So actually, using someone else's gun if you have a weapons license is legal.
Wouldn't it just be assault then if it's not self-defense?
If it's not in self-defense, then yeah, you can assault with a deadly, and then you can take their weapons license, and then you can implicate the gun owner.
So it would be criminal use because the penal code here says for handguns, no person shall own, purchase, receive, or have under their custody or control any handgun without a valid licensed weapon issued by the authority of the state of San Andreas or other lawful excuse. No person shall possess an unmarked or unregistered firearm. No person shall own, purchase, receive, or have under their custody or any control any Schedule 1 or Schedule 2 firearm absent lawful excuse. So if they don't have a lawful excuse said self-defense, it would be that charge.
Yes. But what I'm saying is, say Inga wanted to give me her B92. I could legally use that.
As long as you have a weapons license.
Because I have a weapons license, and she does too.
But the only need a lawful reason.
No. To use it, yes. To use it, yes.
Code.
Not to have it.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, yes. Well, that's just that's just a given. I mean, you're using a gun illegally, to shoot people.
Swear to God.
You're just explaining the obvious by going into that.
What the fuck?
You are.
Real quick,
it's like if I shoot Inga in the head right now, that would be illegal.
What the fuck?
Would it though? Would it really?
Yes.
Are you sure?
That would be a criminal use.
Anyways, there was a doctor that was found with broken ribs and a brain bleed 2 days ago. That could be related, maybe.
Who was it?
Should say in the report if they were robbed, unless they're still in the ICU.
Sleepy Bean, and their only statement is, "I don't remember anything." So,
do they remember if they had equipment on them?
It doesn't seem like anyone thought to check.
Oh boy, just like Jack. All right. Well, our next motive then is to question Sleepy Bean if she's been robbed of any equipment recently.
Mm-hmm.
If we don't get any answers from her,
I would say, don't worry. I think that's too deep looking into. Well, yes, it's 2 days ago. That equipment was probably there for a while.
I mean, it's still, crossing our eyes now.
It is, but it's like a situation of it doesn't help your probable cause, right? It could narrow down whose it is. They could just say, yeah, I was robbed. I had a belt with a camera, a prescription. Odds are, that's not what the information you're gonna learn. I mean, you can, but again, you just got to think about the fact that you're sharing an investigation with more people.
Somebody just put in a bunch of cars in the FIB lobby. There's like a shit ton of them. Coming down.
Do you see who it was?
Yeah, it was one male, one female. I think the female had red hair.
Sounds like someone we know, Strongrock.
I'm going to the garage to see if it was our cars.
Oh, yeah. Did they leave on a bike by any chance?
No clue. Oh my god. You see what I mean? I literally was just driving up here.
I don't think it's any of ours.
I'm gonna get the car up there just in case they come back and then we can evade them. Oh, well, chase them. Fucking vehicle.
What the fuck?
This is just impressive at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, if these are
They even left
rentals,
the table out here. What the hell?
if these are rentals, it'll
That's
have rental
probably
papers on who they rented them.
Yay, free cars, guys. I'm gonna start taking photos.
Yeah, please do. Well, they took the papers out of this one. Yeah, these are all rentals.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they literally just left like a couple minutes ago.
I guarantee they took all the rental papers out of all of them.
Yeah, I don't think.
What about the license plates, though?
One has a joint in it.
This vehicle's state owned.
Yeah, they're all
Oh,
rentals.
are they? Oh, for fuck's sakes. They probably just rented out.
I would love to subpoena the data from PDM. That would be great. Unfortunately, that's not possible.
Yep. Let's see if anyone's posted anything on Twin stuff. What the fuck? 100%. It, like...
Oh, it's this asshole.
Who is it?
Oh, is it fucking Rob Banks?
Come here, motherfucker. Ah. This dumbass. Lot F.
I'll take care of it.
What?
I'll take care of it.
Just make a civilian report for this, Inga.
Okay. Did you take a picture?
I'm taking several.
This is a tow thing.
Yeah, but they're gonna have to be driven out
Well, I
first.
tried reporting it Strongrock and instead I got a weird farting noise across the radio from PD, so that's great.
A what noise?
Kind of noise.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. Just Inga is gonna put up a civilian report, document all the cars, and just drive them out into the street.
10-4. I may go and grab the bike.
Maybe get Osiris to tow them for you. Somebody put like 7 cars in the lobby.
What the hell? How?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't. How did it? What? What?
I mean, it's impressive, honestly.
How did no one notice or hear it?
Because nobody's been in the lobby.
Oh. I guess it's a good thing no one's in the lobby, though.
Well, no. We need people in the lobby, but...
Oh, that's...
Yep.
Huh. I'm so impressed right now. How did they... Uh-huh. What the hell?
Yup.
What the fuck?
Ah!
Welcome to the car show.
What the hell?
Clown show, Hong Kong.
Ha ha ha.
Who the hell's this guy?
God damn, there's so many of these fucking things.
Who is this? Did you do this?
No, he's trying to apply.
Hmm.
No, I don't recognize him. Strongrock, he's fine.
This is so much to take it.
Chuck's gonna be pissed about his desk.
The desk is fine. They didn't destroy it, but...
I think I got all the license plates. Moxie, where's Moxie?
Hey.
Moxie? Was it expenses report?
It's in the workspace.
Oh.
Yeah, you just... One of the tabs at the bottom is Department Expenditures for January. Just in the clerk one, just put your name and then agent and then what you bought, how many of it, and then the date. It's all pretty obvious there.
I'm gonna try and find that first.
I have
Alright.
no coming.
Okay.
What's up?
Did you document the glove boxes of the vehicles yet, or no?
It's definitely an OMC thing. July. All right. Well, I haven't documented. Let's see.
How do you get them out?
Drive them?
I'll take pictures of the glove boxes.
Huh.
That one definitely didn't have anything in it.
Okay.
One of them for sure has a joint in it, though.
No.
You see that Twinsta post from 2 minutes ago?
Yeah, I mean, joke's on them. They spent all the money to do this.
Well, that is true.
We have lock queue coming as well.
Hello.
Hey, Parker, question for you. Is the PDM data all still corrupted, or can I actually subpoena it?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Can you reach out and ask? Because I got someone that just put like 8 rented vehicles in my lobby.
Oh, in your lobby.
Uh-huh.
That's oof. All right.
And they left. They took all the registration papers out.
I can try, but
Yeah,
I
just
can't
see
guarantee
if
anything.
see if that data is subpoenable. Subpoenable, I guess. Yeah.
I'll look into it.
Okay, thank you. He's watching me.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna...
You can have 15%. 15% of a crash out. That's it. Why don't you just have someone else drive it? You can't physically drive
July,
it.
in the email chain under documents, it's the first link
Make sure you document the glove boxes.
from Blake.
The workspace?
Yep, workspace.
For the time being, nobody park anything you don't want towed out front.
Oh.
I think that one has weed in it.
Theft of a motor vehicle times like 9. You really shouldn't have called tow, because you're gonna have to. He's gonna want to be paid for this.
I do pay him.
I know, but now you are having to pay money, and you're basically funding Osiris, their crime.
It's not their tow lot.
I know, but they're responsible for this happening.
Well, you can
So money
still
is
get
coming
them, we'll
out
just
of our
document
pocket or your pocket because of something
What
they
did
did.
you wanted me to just go tow it?
Just leave them out there. Go put them on the street and just leave them there.
We can document that we paid for this and then
Strongrock,
make them
I
pay
can't.
for it if they get caught.
I don't mind paying lot queue because they've helped me multiple times at Roach.
Uh-huh.
These locals must hate the FIB building due to how
What an
rarely they go
interesting day.
by.
First
Notice
we see
this
Bigfoot
2
in the
hours.
salt flats,
What the
then
fuck is
this.
What?
I said, what an interesting day. First we saw Bigfoot in the salt flats, and now this.
Yeah.
Is there a report number on this?
Wait a minute. Are
Not yet.
Katie and Ace dating?
Can we get one for the
No,
drug
no,
store
I
and
don't
I'll
think
just put it
so.
under that
Oh,
same
god
report.
damn it. Ace just called me. He fractured his arm because someone shot him.
cars.
I have the report number, Moxie, if you want it.
Following cars in lobby. Ah, Twinsta post. I already put the Twinsta post in the report.
Cool.
Did you figure it out, July?
No, I kept violating cell D8.
What do you mean?
I was trying to put my name in there, but apparently I don't exist. So I put what I could, and I don't know how to do the label part.
So you have evidence marker, right?
Yeah.
So you're gonna put in the thing that. Oh wait, you don't have a name in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Let Nick know. Nick Archer, head of security.
Okay.
'Cause
Okay.
I think him and Bean are the ones that are kind of doing this. So just I don't know, send Nick a text and say, hey, I need to be added to the. Actually, no, send Bean a text.
Did I put it in the right place?
Yep.
Because there's a lot of boxes, and I didn't know which one I was supposed to put it in. So I put it... Oh, that one says clerks. No, I put it in the wrong
that's
one.
fine. That's fine. We don't have an agent one yet.
Oh, okay. So how do I do this with the label?
Well, you don't have one yet. The label gets auto-generated. So just put your name on it for now, I guess. Or is it? Oh, you only got ammo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to label ammo.
I just label it.
You don't need to label
Property of FIB to live frost. That's how I normally do it.
I know, but it's just
Could it something
ammo.
different? Okay, I get what you mean. I
You
see
don't
what
need
you're
to
trying
label
to do.
ammo.
Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just. Okay. What? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm great.
Okay.
I gotta throw some trash away.
I think Abala just responded to my Twinsta. I've never seen this guy before, though. I also don't like these calling me shoddy, but whatever.
Hold on. Did you guys see the person that responded to Lilith's Twinsta post?
Which one? She's posted a lot.
DeMarcus?
Nope. But it's someone wearing a jersey.
Wait, which one though?
The most recent one.
The WTF?
Yeah, I like to send that randomly.
Okay. Well, there you go.
Good, Shorty. Oh, this person's name is Jerome. Interesting.
And also Nate Anderson.
Yeah, that guy's just a... That guy wants to be Polito so bad.
Nate's obsessed with me.
He's obsessed with Osiris.
He's also been responding to me, like, all my Twinstas, so... A little weird.
Huh. God, he wants to be Osiris so bad.
He's literally been saying everything that they say, like, right after them.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
I genuinely thought he was, to be honest.
He's not. I think he hangs out with them, but he's not.
Mm.
God. Hey, Ace. How's it going?
You know, I've been better. I've definitely.
Yeah, I think we all have.
You know,
Oh, what the fuck do you do now? Fall off your bike like me?
There it is.
No, somebody shot me. From a bike, while I was on a bike. Bike was involved.
Is it bad that I wish you would rather fallen off your bike instead of get shot?
Well, if you don't like the way I look, you should see the other guy. I put 3 boxes in him.
3?
You
How many
put
times do you
3
miss?
boxes? Well, no, he said in him, which entails every bullet went inside of the person. What does he look like, Swiss cheese?
I would call it like a 50-50 between missing and hitting.
Nickname in lay down.
What?
Lay down? You don't know what lay down is?
Oh.
No.
I've heard of that.
Oh, the cheese. Okay.
Yeah, with the holes in it. Call him lay down, and then he'll wonder what the fuck you're on about.
That's a cheesy fry, right?
How about just Swiss?
What the fuck? No, because it's too obvious, and then you can't fucking wind him up. Call him lay down. And they'll be like, why you keep calling me Leerdam? I'm not called Leerdam, and it'll never click. And he won't know how to spell it.
I know how to spell it.
Yeah, you.
Or you can, you know,
Leerdam,
call
yeah.
it Swiss.
No, because it's obvious.
Yeah, but then people will know what you mean.
No, you don't want people to know what you mean unless
Why not?
there's a
Why would they
circle
care
that know
then?
what you mean. And then when the circle cackle, because they know what you mean, and others don't, then they get paranoid. See, it's all mind games.
You act like this is someone that Ace interacts with daily.
I am so fucking lost. I was just wondering what the deal was with the vans.
Yeah, some ass. Probably, well, Polito put a bunch of rental cars in the lobby.
Polito?
Yeah, they're pretty much down here every day. Honestly, this is starting to become like a second home for them. What the fuck is that?
I thought that was just the south side.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, came back to gloat, huh?
A little bit. Wanted to take a picture, but seems you already got it all out.
Right. Why? Let me just ask why.
You know.
What the fuck? Motherfucker. What the fucker?
Oh, that's a shot. That's a bullet.
I'm going around.
He just knocked on Katie. Storm. She's off her bike.
Oh, fuck.
Katie?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What's going on, Howard Street coming back?
Move! 20. I got her. Northbound power. Ace from Strongrock.
Yep.
Got the bike going southbound Elgin.
I'm on a bike right now. I can't upgrade it, but I want to.
Any motor units in the city?
Grab a 19 and an 80 with a motorcycle westbound San Andreas Avenue requesting motor.
VCB last seen in the alleyways south of Lock Q, Steel Impound.
You got a plate of that bike? I'm pretty sure I had a plate on it.
Negative. Negative, I didn't get a plate.
10-4. Weber, did you get a plate at all? Do you remember any start of the plate?
No, sorry, I was not focused on it.
I did get a photo of the individual running over Strongrock though, when it happened.
It does appear to still be unavailable. Huh. Great. Huh.
Did the individual have an iPad?
Not sure, but it was definitely Kill Bone Snatcher.
I think we may have the bike in view. Can you confirm it? It's on Upper Power Street, north.
Yeah, she's back. She's at FIB.
Going up to the lobby.
Did she purposely run over Katie?
Yes, intentionally.
Okay, then shoot her.
Don't shoot yet. Don't shoot yet.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Pointing. If she's gonna fucking ram me, I'm gonna shoot her.
Got that bike again going north Upper Power Street, making U-turn into complexion. Stand by for direction. Went down the stairs towards South Elgin.
I need you down here. I've got it boxed.
10-4 with 76.
Coming back
Is
up.
there any available 10-8 units?
Going back to upper power, VCB.
10-4.
She's out front again.
God fucking damn it, dude.
Currently Upper Power Street. Stand by for direction.
Ah!
She's just doing circles.
I'm gonna fucking London style her ass. Huh.
What was the last scene? BCB?
In the
She's
plaza.
just driving circles in the plaza.
Got information from employees that she's driving circles around FIB building.
She's going over to the southern building in the promenade. She's just up there right now.
We did check.
10-2.
10-2.
She's leaving towards the IAA building now. Gonna come out on upper power north. Coming back towards the FIB building. Sonny, get in! Sonny, get in!
10-4, the bike is smoking heavily.
Get in the car, Sonny!
Crashing into the building on the south side of FIB in the lobby. Coming back down the stairs. South, taking the jump onto San Andreas eastbound. We 1050, going South Elgin, BCB. Continuing South Elgin, passing ammunition. Right west, Adams Apple, VCB. West into the construction, south of the construction, stand by for direction.
I'm gonna go get a goddamn...
Trying to take a jump, gonna be coming out on Adams Apple westbound, VCB again. Vehicle is heavily smoking.
I've got no visual West Adams Apple.
10-4. Oh, we got it here.
Come on, boy. Do not run or the dog is going to bite you. Put the gun away. Heal, Sonny, heal. 195. I mean, you laugh, but you're in cuffs.
Let me go and quickly find the bike.
She's all yours, Strongrock.
Yeah, yeah.
So, think about opening up a car museum?
No.
Gonna be looking for
no,
this bike.
I'm not going to be doing that. But you know
should,
what
you got
you
plenty of
have?
room.
The right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can or will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you can afford one. One will be appointed to you by the state if available. You also have the right to a bench trial. Do you understand your rights?
Yep.
Perfect. All right. I'm just going to grab some pictures here.
I've got the bike here, Ace, on the south end of the construction site.
Yeah. All right. Anything on you that I should be worried about?
Can you take
Yeah,
photos
probably a
with
lot of
your
things.
camera? I can't get forensics on
Okay,
it.
you got any weapons besides the gun you
Oh,
had?
plenty.
FIB, let's take this to channel.
Okay.
Let's see, dispatch, can we get a channel real quick?
Channel 3.
All right. Wow, a knife. I mean, let's see if this radio's on here. See what channel it is. There we go. All right, 619.4. All right, I'm going to take all these weapons off you for the time being. If the gun is legally yours, you'll get that back, as well as the knife, because you did not use that in the commission of a crime.
You know, honestly, the dog's the best of you.
Oh, really? Why do you say that? You barely know any one of us.
Well, I know you're deputy
Foxy, I've
director.
got license papers
eh,
in this
I guess I got nothing. You're
glove box of
Strongrock.
the bike that
That's
belongs
true.
to you.
That is my name, yep.
Yeah, I was trying to come up with some insult, but I'm just too tired.
One moment.
Gotcha. Not too tired to drive a bunch of vehicles in the lobby, though, huh?
Oh no, that's what made me tired. You know, it's exhausting.
Gotcha,
Being a valet is a hard job, you know.
Is it? I mean, you get to drive a bunch of people's vehicles that, you know, you don't own.
True, but then you have to jam them into a federal building so tightly, you know? It's a hard job.
I mean, you don't have to do that. No one's making you do that.
No, but there's such good unused space, and, you know...
Right,
it's y'all.
right.
Y'all are pricks.
I'm sorry you think that. I can only imagine you were brainwashed by Osiris to say that.
No, actually. That was my own thing.
Well, you know, when you're part of a sex cult, you really don't get to make up your own opinions anyways. Sonny, hop in, boy.
Oh, no, it's all consent, you know? That's,
Oh, no,
Sorry,
I'm not
what?
saying you didn't consent to be in it, but
I am currently working with.
I definitely
Okay,
believe you made that choice.
You said what on my bike?
And did you consent to have
got
about a
papers in this bike that
16-foot
belong to
rod shoved up your ass? 'Cause,
What? Sorry, what was that?
You know, that's kind of
Yeah,
how you,
Bravo
kinda how you
Lima
feel right
29,
now.
I believe it said at the start.
No one made you come to the building and do that. You chose to be in this position.
Yeah, I know, and no one really made you come and spy on Toledo residents, but y'all chose that position.
Okay, so spy is sure that's a word you could use, but there's nothing illegal about that. There's also nothing wrong about that.
Honestly, Pond was a better peeper. Y'all
Yeah,
are
that
just
is my
trying to
bike.
get her glory.
Temple,
Right,
we've got
okay.
it back, but it's gonna have to be evidence.
All right,
the point of getting it
we'll
back?
just go to the building. We'll deal with it there, right?
You want me to get this impounded?
On the ground there.
You sure
I
that
think they're driving
did she
around
get
again.
tased? She got tased right there, right?
No, I didn't tase her.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
a gun. She had a gun. Yeah, I'm not pulling a taser with my gun.
Well, I don't know. I mean, that's what I thought when I pulled my camera out. I thought those were taser prongs. Maybe I was looking at them wrong.
I've got a 71 reported in this area as well.
Oh. Okay. All right. Well, I'll GSR test her at the building.
Ooh, are we going to that secret underground site you took Bloom?
So that.
008, 009 direct.
Yep.
You want me to get this impounded?
Just bring it to the building. We'll deal with it there.
Temple.
No, that's just the building, not a black site.
I don't even know where my bike is.
See, I
right
told
now.
you, it's
Last
such a
I
great
had it, it was
parking
parked
spot.
here.
I mean, you want to use it.
No, I'm
You
just
want
doing this
downstairs or
for
upstairs?
my convenience. Unfortunately, the thing you did was illegal. Come on,
Oh,
you little
interesting.
rascal.
My bike is up in Polito. Who'd
I
have
don't wanna-
thought?
Come on.
Nope.
Take a photo
Come
of that for
on.
us, please.
Come
I'm holding
on.
on to this belt and I ain't let go.
No, come on.
Double wait. Do you want the bike upstairs or downstairs?
Just bring it upstairs to the plaza for now. All right, well, I guess I'll just let you sit in there and I'll work on the report.
Yeah, all right.
All right, let's see here. Keel Bone Snatcher.
Motorcycle pulling up.
It's me.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I couldn't see.
What a lovely name, I must add.
Thank you, I chose it myself.
Used to be a pirate?
Oh, God, no.
Oh. Too bad. All right.
Though I did want to own a ship once and go out to sea.
All right. How many vehicles are in the lobby? Did we get a total on that?
I can check my photos.
Yeah, tell me how many vehicles, because we'll be charging theft of a motor vehicle for each one.
Can I get a copy of those photos, by the way?
No. You can subpoena the report if you'd like.
Ooh, absolutely. It's going to be a lovely photo on my wall.
Looks like 7 in total.
Could have done better.
There's
I've got a
more
photo of them,
photos.
by the way, Strongrock.
I hadn't finished putting them in.
7 cars, right?
No, I haven't finished putting them in the report.
Oh,
yet.
are there more than that?
Yeah.
Ooh. All right, let's see if you want to come out now.
No, I'm still feeling pretty comfortable.
Okay, all right. I mean, honestly, I'm not really upset about it. You can stay right there for all I care.
She's stuck.
You refresh and check that recent photo I put in there, if you want to add that charge.
Ooh, let's see here. Do we want to do assault and battery of a government employee or assault with a deadly weapon?
Which one costs more?
Now, one of them's got a lot more parole.
Why the fuck is my bike even in Polito?
Good question. Ooh, that's a nasty fine. There we go. All right, we got resisting. We got reckless evading for driving in the promenade. Theft of a motor vehicle. Did we determine how many there were?
I'm trying. There's a lot of photos.
She is totally bleeding on your backseat, but...
Yeah, well...
He missed from...
Send
Let's see.
can I get a 52?
I can tell you how many times I was
FIB?
charged for a vehicle.
All right, let's get you out of there. We got to document your tattoos here. Oh,
There's
that's
9
that's
vehicles.
disgusting. Oh my God.
What happened?
What is wrong with you? What are you doing?
She dead?
Didn't your mother ever
All
teach
right.
you manners? Oh. Good grab.
Oh, it's this person. Yeah, they were so nice to me yesterday. I don't know.
Did I just get hooed by Dolly fucking Parton?
Radio check.
I mean, it could be worse.
Sorry, that was good.
And it was kind of the opposite because she was saying, "Oh, that's who you are."
Well, that's who they are. Well,
Yep.
gosh darn, they was after me yesterday.
All right, let's see here. Is that a dragon?
Well, now, I ain't never been treated like this before.
Let's get that mask off.
Aww.
There
the
we,
mask looks so
there we,
good.
there we go. Isn't that much better? Hold on, let's get you right here.
008, you may want to put possession of stolen property as well.
Just add it to the report. Let's get a nice picture for the MDW.
Sorry, I'm still
Virginia's
working.
heading with.
All right, you mind
Virginia's heading
turning
with
to the
ASAP
left for me?
Toledo to collect my bike. I'm gonna take pictures if
Perfect.
it's tampered with or not.
Okay, well, don't do that. I don't want to have to tackle you. Okay, all right, come on.
And still up.
All right. Okay, here we go again. I always got to make everything
Motherfuckers
so
are bad with that
so
shit.
difficult.
Yep, I mean, yeah. Y'all are fucking fads, of course.
All right.
Man, y'all are really bad with, like, watching your fucking... it's just... This is like...
Inga, can you
away from
scoot over
something
really
kind
fast? I'm taking pictures and I don't want you in it.
Yep.
They didn't write a report.
You can go ahead, Carl. I'll just take pictures around you.
Alright. Hey, hello, Neil.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Well, you kind of look bloody. What happened?
And guys,
little fun.
As the report number,
Little
share it with
fun.
me and I'll
The enemy
pop it
team
in there.
played a little rough.
This might be all the cars. I'm not sure.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and check your injuries then. Let's see what do we see here?
There we go.
Yeah, just some cuts and bruising, alright. Well then, I'm just gonna clean this up a little bit, those cuts and bruising, get some numbing cream on there, and there we go.
Perfect.
Much better.
Alright then.
Thank you, Carl. Yes.
Thanks, Carl.
Their motorcycle
say
license
bye.
expired on
Carl,
September 14th.
really quick.
Okay.
What's that charge?
Yeah, just go ahead and add the charge.
Can you write up a report
Oh, now that you're not all bloody, let's get some better pictures.
Sure.
I look better in blood, though.
Yeah, but it's a little harder to see your very unique tattoos.
Oh, thank you.
Echo 124 and 6 report ready.
Don't ask about the tramp stamp. I let my fiance pick it. Well, one of them, and oh god, her taste.
That's unfortunate.
Things you do for love.
That's true.
Ooh,
We do a lot of stupid things for love.
I believe it was 9 cars.
Do you want me to put 9?
9 cars? Okay, I got it. No worries. Okay, let's see. We got. Did you add the bike charge, July?
Yeah, I added the. Oh fuck! I didn't save. Hold up.
It's okay. I got it. Do they have active driver's license?
Let me quickly check for you.
So y'all just have a hard-on for Osiris, don't you?
Yeah, the driver's license is valid.
Motherfuckers live rent-free.
I mean, we're rent-free if you keep doing this.
I mean, you see, you say that, but then I can go on Twinsta and I can type in FIB, and all it is Osiris saying hashtag kill the FIB. It kind of seems like it's the other way around.
But we don't go sitting outside your. We don't sit outside your building and take photos of people going in and out.
Well, no, you just come in them and shoot my employees.
I didn't shoot anyone.
Well, your wannabe club did.
Motherfucker, you just call.
Hold up.
Did you
hold
just
up,
fucking
hold up.
say wannabe?
One
Oh
second.
yeah, you want to be Osiris so bad, don't you?
Hey, Mullet, can you uncuff me so I can fucking bite this motherfucker's neck open?
Ooh, that's a criminal threat. All right, let's add that one.
But it open.
Let me add argument to this, okay? So you're saying you FIB, right? And then when we say you motorcycle club, you then specify it wasn't me though. You can't be pot calling the kettle black over here, okay?
Yeah.
You can't just umbrella all of us as one, and then, you know, when we umbrella you the same way you did with us, then it's not okay.
Really? Because as far as
Yeah,
I
really.
know, anyone who lives in Polito is part of a dangerous club, and that's why y'all motherfuckers are, I don't know, harassing and watching and stalking.
So watching
business
someone and
owners?
taking pictures is not harassment. That's not how harassment. That's not the definition of the word.
It is when a pervert like you does it.
Okay, so
What the fuck?
so you're making a judgment on me without knowing me yet again, and you're saying we're the ones doing that, huh?
I mean, you're the motherfuckers in power.
You know what? I
aren't
am a pervert. I'm a pervert for justice.
you? And there we go.
Yeah, I'll own up to it. I am a pervert
Please
for
don't tell me
justice.
you jerk off to the law code every night before bed.
What
Is that
the
some sort
hell?
of pathetic
What the
shit you
fuck?
do?
Okay, all right,
I wish
all right.
HR was a thing right now.
you
I don't
you
need to
just
know
said you're
this.
pervert for justice.
I am.
Sorry.
Do you have like a pocket pussy that's just the shape of a gavel?
What the
I
fuck's
do
a
need to
pocket
know if my
pussy?
boss. Okay, nothing.
Is that like a cat?
No, I'll
we're
explain
not
to you
gonna
later.
worry about
Keel. Okay, I'm gonna say this very.
I'm gonna go
calmly.
run this gun. I'll be right back.
Let's not put the thought in our heads of our boss, you know, flicking his dingling and you know.
Oh, I had to say it like that. Why do you have to say it like that? Oh my god. I don't want to hear this.
I'm gonna take more pictures of them. All right. View evidence locker. Okay, so it's not hot. Who does it belong to? Not registered. Ooh. That's criminal possession of a firearm.
Well, there's no tampering on my bike. That's good. Oh, how they got the papers, but I'm now realizing my key is missing. Time to rekey.
Scenic Polito pervert photography tour. All right. We need to add vandalism of government property and unauthorized parking. I'll just give him ×1.
It is beat to shit, though.
How much is this fine looking like? $10,000. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that's pump them. Do we have a documentation of all of the vehicles and if they're state owned?
I can run plates.
Please document every single plate that it's state owned so that we can, because I'm charging her with 9 times theft of a motor vehicle for committing a crime with a rental.
Hello.
On it.
know, I didn't want to say the word, but there was not a lot of talking, and I got a lot of work.
Well, quiet.
God damn it.
You met through experience, you know.
It is
All
now.
right, the gun was not yours. I'm gonna be giving you this knife back.
Oh no! Gosh, gasp.
Okay.
Oh god, you do have a fucking pedophile stash, don't you?
What the fuck?
What does that mean? What is that? Is there a...
Okay, how about this?
It looks like you
know...
smeared super glue on your face and just dive face first into a barbershop floor.
I understand that you're angry with the world and how you were treated, you know, with the whole basement thing that you just told me about. But
I'm
you
not
know,
angry at the world at all, honestly.
I don't know. It's coming across like that when you're having to insult people constantly, like to validate something. I don't know, like.
Oh, I'm not validating shit. I just fucking find it funny.
But it's not funny though, is it?
Subjective humor.
More childish humor.
Maybe.
No, it definitely is.
But then again, trying to shoot someone over, parking a bunch of cars in their lobby is pretty childish.
Well, no, that was because you ran me over, and you also tried to run over Katie.
No,
I didn't run anyone over,
you
actually.
did run
You drove
over Casey,
straight
and
into
you
me.
actually made her unconscious. So that is, you know,
Oh,
you
shit,
basically.
sport. I didn't even know I did that.
That's your welfare check.
Okay, all right. I think we're all good here. Let's start with some charges. So you're getting theft of a motor vehicle ×9 for leaving 9 rental vehicles in the lobby. 1 times reckless evading. 1 times resisting arrest. 1 times assault and battery of a government employee. 1 time operating a motorcycle
Pretty
without
sure
a
it is,
license.
'cause I
1
think I
time
saw
criminal
him,
threat.
up there
1 time
earlier.
criminal
What do you mean
possession.
operating without a license? I have a license.
You don't have a motorcycle license.
I do have a motorcycle license. Look it up.
Yeah, his
Vegas.
blips also right
Did
on
they
me
have a
47.
helmet on?
No. July, can you double check the motorcycle license?
Motorcycle license. Keel Bone Snatcher ID 14009. Motorcycle license expires September. Oh, okay, never mind.
2025.
Yeah.
All right. So
I'll
you
hold my
won't,
hands up and say I
you
was
won't
wrong,
be
okay?
getting that charge, but you will be getting operating a motorcycle without a helmet.
Let me quickly read something, Strongrock, because 1 second.
Hold on, let me continue my charges. So now you're getting failure to wear a helmet, criminal possession of a handgun, vandalism of government property, unauthorized parking, aggravated assault, and brandishing a firearm.
Could I also recommend something?
Sure.
Identity theft. It does mention to commit fraud or deception or to cause harm to the owner of the identifying information, and it also adds vehicle registration documents, which Moxie vehicle registration documents were in her glove box.
Yeah, no, she really needs to lock her shit up. That was the basic of most basic rookie tests there.
Okay, identity theft as well.
All right, I'll pop that in there for you.
I already did it. Don't.
Oh, sorry. It's okay. You're gonna have to remove one then. Sorry.
I think I did it before you did it. Okay, all right. Well, seeing as we got another one, let's go over this again. Theft of a motor vehicle ×9, reckless evading, resisting arrest, assault and battery of a government employee, criminal threats, criminal possession of a handgun, vandalism of government property, unauthorized parking, aggravated assault, failure to wear a helmet, brandishing a firearm, and identity theft.
Oh, you forgot evading captivity. Or escaping captivity, sorry.
No, you would have had to have gotten away. You didn't.
Alright. I'll try harder next time.
Yeah, you might have to.
highway building
all of
man
that
says
is going to
that's
come
what
to
he
a $11,225
let me
fine,
in, sure, 'cause my
243
keys don't
months in
work.
prison, 250 months parole, and 4 points on your
Ethan.
license. How would you like to plead?
Not guilty.
Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get this fine created. You'll have 21 days to pay that. Otherwise, the bounty hunters will come and make you pay it.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What?
Nothing.
Oh.
God, it's like a dog whistle, isn't it? Bounty hunter, bounty hunter, bounty hunter. Aww,
Oh, wait, you've got an overdue fine. Look at that. Hey, Moxie. Moxie.
Yeah.
We've got an overdue fine here for $8,000.
I was waiting for that.
We're gonna let's do this somewhere else to where when we let you have your phone, you don't just run because I know that's gonna happen.
Oh, motherfuckers are learning.
I'm in a car.
Girl, I thought we were friends.
I wasn't looking at you.
All right. Let's go upstairs.
Not
So,
my office, right?
This is how you treat a lady?
Actually, we'll go. Yeah,
You're
we'll
still
go
single,
upstairs.
right? Aren't you?
What?
What am I doing with the bike?
Just impound it. Impound it for a. Yeah, I guess we don't have a. We really need to.
Where we take her?
We'll go to 49.
My office is gonna.
Just get impounded. Doesn't matter. There's no charge for it. Ow! Ow! Motherfucker! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Fucking trying to bite me through my clothes. What's wrong with you?
None.
What the hell?
Let me get my card out. Hey, scoot. Huh?
Over here. Come on. There's nowhere to run. There's literally nowhere to run.
Wow, you actually lock your doors. Or are those just sealed off?
No, they're locked. No, come on. God damn it.
These locked.
Okay, all right.
Spacious, actually.
Yeah, there's a break room.
All right, why don't we just do it in here? That works.
Yeah, that works. And here go all the chairs, though. You can lock this one?
What the hell?
Let's unlock it.
Okay, let's see here. Take this off you again.
Ah, this must have just happened.
All right, I'm gonna go grab a
FIB direct.
baton, just in case she decides to start swinging, and I'm gonna have to beat her down.
Okay.
So, don't take her out of cuffs yet. I'll be right
Can I get one of you at
back.
the seal impound lot whilst I get this bike impounded?
Bravo 9.
Take the radio. She said, "Radio shoot FIB." I don't care if she did. That'd be funny. That's not why. Oh my fucking God, Lamb. Lamb, I swear to God. Why not process downstairs? I don't want to give them the pleasure of coming down here. What's wrong? Are you... I can't tell if you're being sarcastic by that comment. Moxie, if when we give her her phone, she starts swinging, just run away, okay? So I can beat her down.
Can do.
Okay, I'm gonna make this very, very simple. If you try to punch after we take you out of cuffs, I'm gonna beat you down with the baton, and then it's gonna be an extra 10% on top of that. That's gonna get seized from your account. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Perfect. Okay.
All
right. You have your phone, Moxie. Just get it to a point where you can send the charge, and then I'll take her out of cuffs.
Okay.
034, same traffic.
71, same traffic.
I'm ready.
Okay. All right, go ahead and send the charge.
You get that?
Yep.
All right.
Perfect.
Great.
All right, I'm just gonna put you back in cuffs now. Okay. Motherfucker! Look out! Come here. Come here. Come here.
Okay.
Come here. Okay, she's down. God damn it, I'm about to go to get a fucking rabies shot now.
You got bit twice.
Okay, well,
Calling for medic.
yeah, call for a medic. How?
That's gross. Make sure that doesn't get like festery. I never have these problems.
Jesus Christ.
How's the neck, buddy?
Bleeding, thanks to you.
Good. Little present.
Hi,
Remember
I'm
you by
Right.
medical professional to the FIB.
God, I really hope that
Parker,
scars.
Don't answer these phone calls if you don't know what to do.
Standard.
We need EMS at the FIB.
He's gonna be turned gay.
We need EMS.
Gay werewolf.
We need somebody to help somebody who got beat down with a baton and another person possibly checked over for some kind of disease. That is not how you call. You know what? Can I speak to an officer?
Do we have a unit that was at the store already?
Who are you talking to on the phone?
Jarther. He doesn't know how.
Oh my fucking god.
You know what? I think Jarther make a good agent here.
Yes, please ask on the radio if FIB can get
might be an update on this situation. Deputy is making contact with the hostage taker there.
I'm not apologizing.
Tell Jarther we miss Ramathon.
3 individuals masked with like kawaii
Hey,
masks.
Strongrock, I got something to tell you.
Yeah, I'm gonna. You're not talking to anyone. God fucking damn it. You're fucking insane. You know what? You belong with Osiris.
Have you gotten on the radio yet, Arthur?
Can I get a few of you staged up on Low Power 3
EMS from
ramp?
PD?
I've got 2 people on a bike. Male.
Okay, bit of a
I
weird
don't
one
know if
going
they're
on
going to try and do
here.
something.
Requirements are they want us to drink the dragon's blood that's on the floor.
They did the same area they have left, but I just want to have some keep eyes on me.
EMS at FIB.
Oh my god, what is
there's
wrong
3
with
cups on the
you?
floor here. They want us to take 1 each,
I'm gonna
drink it, which
Strong just tastes with already.
I'm gonna hold you as far away from me as I can.
Drink some dragon's blood themselves, and then be in an active foot pursuit.
Okay, I don't know what's going on.
Which is weird because,
You want us to
you know,
self-transport?
Biden, you actually tasted pretty good. I
Oh
think
my-
you make a good pulled
Hey,
pork
I'll let
sandwich.
Hilo volunteer. He wants to drink it. That's not me.
What is
I'm gonna
what
try
is
and
wrong with you?
Short,
What happened to you as a child?
Okay.
Yeah, the
Oh, a lot.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I knew you guys were cannibals up there. I didn't know it went this far.
I mean, to be fair, I do have my father's skeletonized hands on my wall, so.
All right, I gotta go. But okay, bye.
God, I'd be doing the city a goddamn favor.
No biting. Bad. Put her muzzle back on.
I'm not gonna bite you. Unless you want me to.
Hang on, I'm throwing up a little bit.
Okay, all
Can we
right.
get EMS to the FIB? There's a situation, please.
I think they might be busy. We've got them currently.
Today was a good day.
All right, EMS is really busy. Can I? Are you filling out for me to just help you stand up?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, perfect.
Get a picture.
Don't get too
I'll
close
already grab pictures of them.
Okay, so they're making a counter offer, which I mean is still a bit iffy. They want to. There's 3 on the floor here already, and they've got 1 in their
All right,
pocket.
perfect.
00976 FIB.
Okay,
Six
all
of them
right.
down
I'm gonna
in a
be sending you
circle.
up
We can
here. The
randomly pick
fine
one
is gonna
so we
be
know going on later.
created. Actually, I think it was already created. You are gonna be sent up for
So look, you guys
243
this.
months,
I
250
think,
months for all
I ain't
4
drinking
points.
Anything.
243.
A little something right there on your neck.
Yeah, I know. I'm bleeding, Moxie.
Yeah, it's called a flap of your neck.
14.
Okay, I'm gonna advantage.
It's poison there, and they have the antidote.
Ooh, I can see tendon. That got deep.
All right, enjoy your stay. I hope to never see you ever again. Goodbye.
Oh, you will?
Also, have you got any additional 77s to be able to come to the store robbery? We could do 1 more unit.
DOC from FIB.
Send it.
Hey, I just sent you an absolute psychopath named Kill Bone Snatcher that bit like 2 people
Should I
while
just
running
wanna
from
see-
police, so good luck.
Yeah, just in case.
Oh, thank you so much, sir. I'll get on the catwalk.
Absolutely fucking violent. Be careful. I'm bleeding.
The bag. Oh my god.
She fucking latched onto me like a pit bull on like a
Do you want me to
toddler.
take care of the buffalo?
I'm gonna kill her.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just need. Can we go upstairs?
Yeah, I need a med kit. I just asked Moxie to check Sonny's
Okay, we've
bag.
agreed that they just.
I've
go
got
into,
one. I've got one.
free bus to the
Okay,
vehicle.
let's just go upstairs. Come on.
Who is going to stay on
Are
scene?
you
with
dizzy?
the,
How much blood loss have you?
I've been holding on pressure on it.
Oh, you need to jump.
I can stay here on scene.
Okay, well, so in that case, we're going to bring the hostage out and go to our right side, their left side, and then I'll
Yeah,
take
47,
primary,
Frank.
And if you want to take secondary on this.
God, she like had sharpened teeth or some shit.
What the hell? Come here. Come here.
Okay.
Come here.
019 back on his
Is he
way to the
still
peak
around?
Poor life choice.
He's probably gonna go get medical.
Could be an inactive AE from the store
You sure I
robbery
can't
with
kill her?
I would do it myself. I wanted that to happen.
It's going southbound.
Okay, sometimes this is unlocked now, but apparently not
Left
now.
I got it.
You guys still need additional on that store robbery, Chase?
Hey, we could have 1 more unit.
I'm
continue.
only 976.
The med kit.
Hey, I'm going eastbound.
Yeah, here you go.
Innocence occupied 3 times. Pink jumper.
Thank you.
Face mask of a anime character.
Grab my bag.
Continuing southeast.
I'm just gonna work on the report while you help me.
Okay.
Jackson, you solo or double?
Solo.
I hate them.
Time for dispatch. Can we get a channel? We've got you 3
I
units
hate
on
them
now.
so much.
Channel 3, channel 3.
Doesn't look like she got too deep, thankfully.
Ready to check?
Check that, sir.
EMS repeating.
Send it.
I'm gonna flush
We
this
need
out with some
52
warm
so the
saline. It
great
might
seat
sting a
hang
little,
up.
okay?
You guys fell down the building.
Hey, firm. I'm 76.
Thank you.
What's your pain level, 1 to 10?
It's like a 4 or 5.
This is gonna sting. I'll try to do this as lightly as
What's
I can.
the
It's
Alright.
chaotic one, okay?
Was it moved up?
Fucking.
I know, I know.
Ugh.
I know, I'm
Dispatch,
sorry.
PC 16 to
Yeah,
41 high.
yeah, me too.
Why are you sorry?
Welcome on.
Because the only goddamn way for someone to pay a fine is by being uncuffed with their phone in their hand.
Whiskey 16, 76 to the prison to have a chat with a lifer.
I have to get fucking bit because that's the only goddamn way?
Oh.
I mean, I did get to beat her down with a baton. That was kind of fun.
Yeah,
But I also got bit.
But she also bit, yeah. I'm just actually gonna... Let me see if this needs stitches. It doesn't look like it, but better to be safe than sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna wrap it. It doesn't look like it needs stitches. You already have antibiotic ointment on it.
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me.
I know, but I want to. I hope they appeal that.
I'm gonna put a topical pain relief above and below, so it will kind of radiate there and you won't feel any pain, okay? A little trick.
Okay. Remy Campbell ID.
Highway 70, 1041. Welcome aboard.
And now I'm gonna do a special form of medicine.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Huh. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I could not ask for a better doctor.
Put myself back. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Feel a lot better.
I'm just glad I didn't go super deep. I would kill her.
Yeah, I kind of kept laying into her after she was already on the ground.
Are you okay down there?
And she deserves it.
Yep, we're waiting for this fucking impound.
She's still in the building?
Oh, okay.
No.
Thank God.
The pointer's there. It's hovering. Okay.
What a dumb idea. I just have to. I was talking to Katie about this, and I was like, this had to just be Keel being Keel, because.
Oh yeah, she just got an $11,000 fine for that.
Oh, what a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I gave her 9 times theft of a motor vehicle.
Wait, that's really funny.
Yeah, because if you misuse of a rental vehicle is, you just charge them with theft of a motor vehicle. Hold on.
Yeah, what if I accidentally hit her with my car?
There were 2 guys on a motorcycle wearing red that came past, that drove past us.
I mean, accidentally is one thing. Getting caught and accidentally is another. She's not worth your time. Don't worry about it.
I know, I just... can't stand Osiris, and I can't stand that they're targeting you.
Yeah, I was trying to be genuinely nice to that person, and I have been trying to, and they just, I don't know, they've got like this, I mean, it's a cult mentality, but
Yeah.
you know,
All the things that she's done, it's weird she doesn't have a cut.
yeah. Boobith? I documented every single one of her keys. God, you really should be able to tell what keys go to which car. You really should be able to tell. You really should be able to tell what keys go to which car. Baby, you dropped a bomb on me.
If that starts like itching or turning red, by the way, I am taking you to Eclipse.
Yeah, I was probably should get tested for everything.
And she's not gonna have rabies.
I don't know.
But rabies kills a human in 24 hours.
Well, that's from the point of symptoms.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she could just not be displaying symptoms.
I mean, do you want to get tested?
Have you gotten your transfusion today? All right, we might as well go.
Oh, damn it. How do you know? I was gonna say something clever.
Oh, yeah?
I couldn't come up with it. You figured it out. Normally I get like at least a minute to think. I think I might ask them to do a blood test and see if I have to keep doing this every day. 'Cause technically, my platelets should be back to normal. Although I do enjoy this.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's probably not. You probably don't like getting poked every time you have to go, though.
And I don't really feel it at this point. Like, I don't know. The needle poke doesn't do much. Why is the hood of your car missing?
Stairs. Yeah, I had her solo boxed.
What? Really? Oh.
Yeah, I had her solo boxed on the staircase.
Oh.
And then I got fucking. What?
Going in, just going to the 1090 and it's.
I don't know how he fucking runs so fast. I don't know. What are we feeding him?
You know, that's for.
Look at him! Look at him!
Oh my god. He's so fat. Oh my
That
god.
is for him to know and us to find out. Wow. Wow.
All right, I'm gonna go get tested for rabies.
Did she bite you?
Yeah, when I took her out of cuffs to have her pay her fine, she bit me.
You okay?
Yeah, I got it bandaged up. Lilith helped me, but I need to go get tested for shit.
Yeah, go and get.
Who knows what fucking diseases, you know?
Herpes as well. Herpes simplex.
Yeah.
If you get tested and there is something, I am killing her.
Weber, I'll meet you on floor 49 so we can continue.
I don't
what we
think.
do.
Hopefully nothing.
There better not be.
I mean, it was just a bite really fast. I mean, it shouldn't.
Yeah, but human saliva is really interesting when it comes to transmitting things.
Oh no! I almost just killed that
When I
man.
talked to Franklin, he said he's gonna try talking to Joy again about the whole expungement thing.
I'm probably bringing up with him tomorrow. I'm having a conversation with Joy as well.
Oh. Sometimes I feel bad for him.
Joy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, he knows what he signed up for.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember when him, Skylar Sparks, and I were hanging out, and we were just hanging out, and he seemed really happy to just not be doing anything important.
Yeah, well, now he only comes around for things that are important.
Yeah. I'm still upset I'll never get that field trip with the two of them.
Oh, not tomorrow. It was,
We were totally not going to
wait, hold on.
illegally go to Humane Labs.
What? Saturday, sorry. Saturday, not tomorrow.
Okay.
I don't know why I thought it was Friday for some reason.
Kind of feels like a Friday with how everyone's being insane, so.
Oh, yeah.
We were gonna go to Humane Labs, you know.
You
Well,
cannot
field
do
trip.
that.
Well, obviously I can't now.
Yeah,
Skylar Sparks is dead.
Well, you'll die if you go there.
I mean, we would have wore hazmat suits and shit.
The hell? I have literally never played WoW before.
Is there even a doctor?
Thank God. Thank God.
Oh, Mercy's around.
What's going on in there?
We're trying to get a doctor, and there was a doctor here, but she just kind of ran past us and left.
What about Gemma?
He's
Well, he-
busy.
Yeah.
I need to
He
get
appears to
tested
be
for
non-present.
diseases.
Yeah, you do. You really do.
She bit me.
Thankfully, I
She
think
fucking latched onto my neck like a goddamn
it was
chimpanzee and an
crazy.
old woman.
She looked like a
Oh my God.
spider monkey.
Lila, can you fix me? Like, physically, not emotionally.
I legally
Probably.
cannot.
Oh, yeah, right.
What if I take my badge off? Can you do it in?
No! If I try to do that, Dr. Q's going to descend from the vent and kill me.
I had the same reaction.
Yeah, I
It
need
was
to
in
deal
front
with
of
her
Gemma,
today.
like, please. I'm
She's
sure
like all
Mercy's coming
angry
back.
in my text about something that
Wait,
happened in
I have
the
Gemma's
ER.
number. Hold on.
He's
Yeah,
right
he's
here.
right in there. He's just
What the hell?
Yeah, he's just sitting there.
Oh, that is supposed to be locked. This is absolutely.
Well, they have keys to it. Hey, cheer up. You could be like me and possibly have some sort of sexually transmitted disease.
Oh God.
Oh God! Don't say it like that.
I mean, I could,
no.
or rabies, or I don't know. What are other diseases you can catch from someone biting you?
There's a lot actually. I mean, human bite
Oh
is
no!
probably...
Oh no! Can you get Kuru from someone that has
No.
Kuru biting you?
No.
no.
Are
as
you
far as I
sure?
know. What is Guru again?
It's where you eat people.
It's well, brain specifically. If you eat human brain, you get Kuru, and it's the cannibal disease.
I think you're
You know
fine.
what? You know what? I would actually not be surprised if somebody.
Well, they're
up in Toledo has
cannibals.
that.
They're literally cannibals up there.
I don't know if Keel's one of the
Ugh.
cannibals. I think it's only 3 of them. I know Gemma's one.
She asked if she could bite me.
Okay. Oh no.
At
what
least
if
you
she
didn't
gave
get
you an
bit.
STD? Oh,
Yeah,
my-
I know, right? Imagine what having
Diabetes.
reputation does.
Oh.
Can you
The
get
other day,
diabetes from
somebody-
someone biting you?
No, you can't get diabetes from someone biting you.
No.
Are you sure?
You get Lyme's
Yes.
disease, probably.
The other day, somebody
about
asked if they
gout?
could have a vial of my blood as a
You
keepsake.
cannot get gout from a bite, Booba.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure a human bite is one of the most dangerous bites in the world.
That is definitely not true.
If she gave you anything, I am
Like-
killing her. I don't.
No,
care.
it's the bearded dragon.
That's
Because,
also
not
not
bearded dragon.
true.
No, the big variant of that. What was it
Komodo?
called?
Not the Komodo.
Komodo
Yeah,
dragon.
that's.
Well, that's because they have toxins and shit.
Yeah.
Humans have like a lot of bacteria in their mouth.
Well, yeah,
even if
but
they have a
like
clean mouth.
that's not as bad as like a silverback gorilla clamping onto your arm. That thing's
Yeah,
gonna rip off. I would much rather have a disease than lose an arm.
Hello, sir. Do you need help?
Yeah, I kind of got in a fight yesterday, and the guy I was in a fight with, he kind of pulled a gun and shot me.
Oh my god.
I've been
Oh.
bleeding ever since. So. But
Yeah, we're trying to find a doctor too.
Hey, come on. This is the injured club.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
We're just waiting for anyone that's medically trained to be present at all. That can legally do medicine.
Right.
We're also talking about animal bites and what the worst one is. Also, I think you can't really compete with a great white shark.
Okay, Mercy's not answering.
You could just
that.
get
by a shark.
You could get bitten in
I got
half.
bit by a shark.
I didn't get. I mean, it
Okay,
wasn't
but
a,
you
it was
could.
a-
That's what
what
we're
kind of shark
talking
was
about theoretically. We're not.
Oh, okay.
We're not comparing actual bite stories. Yeah.
It was a bull shark. It was a bull shark.
Okay, but imagine a great white shark comes up and just chops you in half.
I don't think they're actually
They could.
that.
They
bad.
are. Yes. Well, no. Well, most of the time it's like they'll bite someone's arm off or their hand, and then they'll just spit out because they thought you were food, but they hate the taste of humans.
Oh no! If they bite off your arm, they're gonna eat it. But
No.
No, they spit
Really?
it out.
Most of the time they spit it out.
interesting.
From what I heard, a lot of shark incidents, it's because you're mimicking the
Yep.
movement of a seal, and
Mhm.
they get curious. So once they figure out you're not seal meat, they spit you out.
That's
oh
it.
yay,
Yeah.
chicken! Oh, this is fish.
Exactly.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay,
I mean,
can't
if I
find
bit
Mercy
into
anywhere.
something expecting chicken and got any other meat, I would be very disappointed. Chicken is
Yeah.
like the best protein.
I'm a fish.
Yeah,
person. I like
yeah. I mean, the thing is, it's hard to make bad chicken. That's the thing.
Right. Chicken. I don't think there is a way to make bad chicken, honestly.
Yeah, but you can also just make so many different kinds of very good chicken. It's so good.
Well, that usually has to do with like breading and seasoning, not the chicken itself. Because you could do that
I'm
with
telling you
pretty much
now.
any other meat.
Somebody threw a drumstick in front of me, and I bit into it, and it ended up somehow being hamburger meat. Me and that person's fighting.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I could see that.
Apparently, there's some grapeseed birthday celebration happening.
Oh fuck!
What?
It's
You have to get tested. What are you doing?
I have to. Come on, we have to. I gotta go. I gotta go.
You need to get tested.
I have to go.
Uh-huh.
I have to. I have to go. Well, I'll get tested at another time. There's no doctors here. There's no point in us just waiting here.
Yeah.
It's okay. Dallas being fashionably late's fine. I'm coming back around. I gotta go handle a very big situation for like, I don't know, like an hour, maybe a little
Okay.
bit more. But then I'm coming back.
Okay. I'll just be straight up with you while you're gone. I'm gonna go investigate the south side.
Okay.
I am really curious about this random bala that has suddenly appeared.
Yeah, there's a couple of them.
I was told that there's another like group of them that frequent Vespucci, but I checked there and I didn't find anything, so.
Do you have a car here?
Yeah, my bike's here.
Okay. Do you want me to clock you out, or do you want to hang around for a bit?
Just clock me out.
Okay.
Please. And thank you. Why is there a car hidden over there?
Because I was using that to do some things that I didn't want anyone to know about.
That's not hidden very well, Booba.
It's better than just being in a parking space.
Okay, that's true.
I needed it to stay down here, though.
Oh. I clocked out.
Hold on. I mean, you don't have to wait.
Okay, but I want to so I can do something before I get out of the car.
What's that? You gonna keep me in suspense?
Yeah.
For... Okay. You are clocked out.
Okay, I better see you soon.
I will. Probably like an hour. Like an hour, maybe hour and a half. I don't know how long this is gonna take.
Okay. Be safe.
Goodbye, beautiful. Oh, I gotta change.
I did grape and seed as 2 words.
I don't like
No,
that.
not my wife. Well, that's Dallas.
Get every vehicle possible.
What's everybody screaming about? Did I missed something?
Hey there, Big F. And that's how I trick criminals into getting me to grape seed, you guys.
Dispatch broken, not on duty. I am on duty. What the hell?
Sit on my lap.
Casey, come
You can
back.
sit where you like.
Gee, I hope they don't come back.
If they come back, we will have to run all together.
Yeah, I'll get a better shot of that too.
I hope they don't come back, but they may. Casey, come back!
Someday we'll be relevant enough to get cool things.
birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Franklin. For January.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
I was actually
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear your name. Happy birthday to you. Hooray! Hooray!
Thank y'all so much. It was a lovely January 6th. I didn't even have to go to the East Coast this year, and I got to spend it here in sunny Los Santos with friends and family.
I'm glad you're here.
So
with
thank
us,
y'all so
Franklin.
much for celebrating Jan 6 with me, and we'll get them next year, all right?
Amen, brother.
Happy birthday.
Amen.
There's always next year.
They're coming back.
Mr. coming back.
Oh, excuse me.
That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, not Sally.
Sally!
Jarther in a grapeseed uniform. That was something.
Yeah. What did they say in the X-Men movie? Let the pawns go first.
Yes. Yep. That's what they said.
It's just very, very, very simple.
Yo,
I
that
don't
really
wanna get
got
people
the
sick.
blood flowing.
Mike, check. I use the microphone for once. Is it on?
That sounds
Surely.
nice.
Wow.
No, it's not.
Wow.
It is on. It is on.
It's
on,
not.
Casey. It's
It's
on.
not.
Because if I put my mouth against the thing, I read it on.
Yeah, it is on. Whoops, sorry, my bad.
I've got it on so Sally can hear me outside with, you know.
God, it's
with
on.
this EMS, so they're like best friends.
That's all
Hi, Sally. Hi, EMS. Thanks for helping out, so. I think, you know, now that
What do you
we're,
get,
carry
TKC?
on.
That's fine.
15 minutes, so I did think like a starter on, so I'm the office. Everybody's always lead, you know. But, you know, I think we got everybody here nice and early and on time. Now, start. Yes, Gabriel.
Is this party got any food? I'm hungry.
There was calzone and pizza
course there
handed
was.
out.
Ellie was the one doing that.
Calzones are
Sally's.
pointless.
That is an interesting opinion.
No, it's the correct one.
Me, the attire is grapeseed t-shirt and running pants are shirt. You can grab some in the locker room.
Who the hell's
or-
that?
That's nice. That's nice. Where was I? Yeah, food. Yes, we'll do a barbecue after. Where we'll cook up some burgers. Yeah.
Why is he so quiet?
That'd be nice.
He's
That'd
really
be
quiet.
fun.
Is he not quiet?
But you know, first is the biggest grapeseed trial in the history of grapeseed trials. That's right.
Holy.
That's right. That's right. So normally we do 2, 3 people. One time we had 5 people, but today we are all partaking in a different kind of trial.
Oh, really?
It's gonna be edited, you know, so things are gonna be a little bit different, but it's gonna be out of it. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Quentin!
Around the corner.
It's the pursuit that came through here.
Down
on the mountain.
Just a few of this going on. They probably had a knife. We go and shoot them down, you know. Brandy. You know, it won't be that big.
Oh, it's just right.
I'm sure it's already code 4. Let's be honest.
I'm sure it's ready.
There's units there. There's plenty of units there. Okay.
Hi, baby.
You're really quiet, Captain.
I was told that was low.
No, you're really quiet.
That's better now.
Yeah, a little better.
I think it was the sirens, you know?
What about all?
Yeah, that's
I
better.
think that microphone broke when I shot it into it.
It might have.
Yeah, you're not on the microphone right now.
Yes.
Oh,
look at that. It is cold fire.
Are you?
That's nice. That's nice.
It's really nice.
Let's go, police.
Let's go, police.
Let's go, police. Oh, that's it. We are bringing that back, by the way. I said it during New
Yay.
Year's. So we're bringing it back.
Good. We should.
Where
That's
was
ours.
I? Yeah, it's a good quarter. We're gonna, all of us will be partaking that trial. Like, you know, I think it's like 17 or 18. You know, I think we got so big number. We've got the same as always, but different. If you could all go to civilian repairs, and you should see grapeseed 1-year trial.
I see it.
We see it.
Here.
Yes, yes. So we will be doing the Grapeseed trial. Gone are the swimming part of the trial due to the fact that the animal sea is gone. But you know, recently we've just started with the maze part, but for this one, we got a load of bikes, and we're gonna start where we used to start the trial and have a big bike race around the animal sea. There is a prize for people that win each part of the trials. You know, and then you've got the maze part, which, you know, I think it's funny if we all just ran into it at the same time. And, you know, see who comes out first.
Oh, I gotta get suited up for this.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
And the next part will be the ravine run, where we're all gonna run through the ravine and go to that glass jump. Because there's so many of us, we're all just gonna jump through the window at the same time. You know? And then we're gonna
Bright red short shorts and a band headband. Yep.
About the Grapeseed and our favorite memories and moments, okay? Yeah. Then we're gonna do the pig wrangling. There's lots of pigs today. And then we're gonna do the tractor race, where we reset.
I'd really like to do no shirt, but I feel like everyone's wearing the shirt, so I feel like I should keep it on.
Yeah. The question is for the tractor race. We do the tractor race with all of us at the same time with like 18 tractors.
Yes.
And we do it in groups.
All at the same time. All at the same time.
Send it.
Is there a better colored shorts than this? Hold on. I don't think so, but oh, there is. Nice.
Very nice.
Hell yeah.
How much time do you need us to start?
Oh, hold on. I gotta change the boots.
Yeah, should we say we're on the hour? Has everybody got their proper clothes and attire for the trial?
Yep.
Yeah, everybody's in it. May you just go down. You gotta get like running shorts or running pants, you know. It's a lot of fitness is coming, okay? Yeah.
I'm gonna go take my performance enhancer. I mean, my energy drink.
Yes, very good.
I'll be.
Wow,
I'll
looking
be
good,
right there.
Dallas. Look
Thanks,
at
Cap.
that. Wow.
Oh. Y'all mute your dispatch.
Was fun going for your throat.
Okay.
Psycho! Psycho!
Going off duty.
Yes.
I mean, then we can't communicate because we can't use their radios. It's gonna make it difficult to
What if we just our clock off duty, huh?
We got the Grapeseed group chat though.
That is true. You do have to pay 50. That's right.
It just costs 1070, right?
I'm sure they'll understand.
Welcome back.
They'll just do what they always say. Oh, that's just grapeseed.
Maybe just put us as like Grapeseed Academy on dispatch. That way it seems like it's productive.
Yeah, we're all onboarding Higgins again.
Yes, of course.
No, we're getting training in foot pursuit.
It is training.
Stuff.
That honestly, this is Grapeseed training.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just call it Grapeseed training.
No, wait. It's a fitness exam. Required before duty.
Okay, what do we think about that?
I think we should just clock off, honestly. I don't know. It's just a bad look.
Says who?
Everyone opposed to Casey, boo him.
Now let's cheer
Try,
for him to balance it out.
All right, Casey.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
I reached out to the chief and I said, yeah, make sure things are okay.
Oh, no.
You
said
snitched?
I'm unbarking.
Did you snitch on yourself, Harold?
No, I told him I'm not going on patrol. You fix this, sure.
Oh, good.
The chief is on it, so.
Delegate to the chief.
Well, just tell him it's above your pay grade.
Okay, we ready to start?
Yeah.
I am.
Come on, let's get some energy!
I love Jesus.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
God bless. Rain, please.
I'm sorry.
Please, Rain.
I don't. It's okay, Rain. I don't believe in it.
Rain, make the sound that cat's making.
That's for the hay thing.
Make the sound, Rain.
Where am I meaning?
Do
For
the
the hay
thing,
thing,
Rain.
Casey. I gotta say that.
Kia, just get in the car and follow away.
Sorry, there was
Everybody
there
get
was
in
a
car.
fly. There was a fly
Nobody
in the
sold 'em. We
hangar.
got a lot of tax to make. Oh. I got room for 3 more. The grapeseed pier where we start, the swimming part, the grapeseed part.
We got one more in this car.
3 more. Which one? This one? Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
I did not hear the end of that because I was putting shorts on. What are we doing?
Biking.
Oh, biking. Okay.
Crazy trial for the WooYeah, all of us.
I haven't gotten to do my other trial yet. I think Harold might have forgotten.
This is it. This is it. This one's
But
for
this
you.
is it. I didn't forget. Yeah. We're changing it up, so it's gonna be one big one, like once a month or so. So
okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
He was in
All
the
right,
car.
Harold.
I didn't know he was in the car.
What?
I didn't know he was in the car when I said that.
Who?
You're fine.
Harold.
Oh, what do you?
Because I thought he forgot about my great.
Oh my God.
But he didn't.
Oh shit! Empty bed. Oh yeah, now I'm really going.
I hope someone recorded that.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. Nice try. Oh.
Norway on top, baby.
You took a shortcut, Olivia.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Huh? Ooh.
Good racing, everyone.
Wow.
And that's why I'm a sergeant.
Nice jump, Gabriel.
Get down, Mr.
Wow.
It was very long.
2 days ago.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, sir. I had a lovely Jan 6.
hate this maze.
Oh.
Nothing.
Oh my! Put a burger and a drink in there?
Nailed it. Bleh.
Yeah.
Bleh.
Easy.
Oh, nice. Look at my
God,
big
just
stick.
for you, sir.
Wow, how many we got?
17.
That's awesome.
Yeah, look at dispatch.
You're surprised the bot worked? You did a good job.
I can't believe none of you guys in first.
Guess
Stop
I'm
being
super
colleague.
sick after getting bit by fish yesterday.
It's what you gotta do when you're a winner, Sally.
Wait, did you win, Dallas?
Oh hell yeah, I did.
That's what
Hell yeah.
We gotta wait for.
You're up
for
on the box, or
Jarper.
did
He's
you
still
actually
at
win?
the
No, I
didn't see.
won.
fix.
Well, let me get some. Let me get some.
Not
footage.
even close.
Feel any better, Sally? I was gonna pick her up, but you're in front of me.
That's me, you know.
Are you all right, Rixby?
Does EMS know I'm over here and
Hi,
not where I
Harriet.
bravoed?
I'll go get
Oh,
him.
yeah.
I'll go get him.
What? Who? Hey.
Yeah, I took care of Rigsby. I made sure
Dallas
she did
wins
not get
everything. He's just a winner.
Nice jab, Sally.
Now what?
Away, so I'm just gonna help you get on.
What's the next game? Let's see here.
When you're
How
here,
many trials are there?
The maze.
That's amazing.
There are 7, Brass.
There's 7.
Yes, one of 7.
Oh god.
I'm tired
They
of
bought a
coming
lot
up
of
to
film
Gracie.
for their camera.
Should have got paid more.
Oh, Jesus,
Oh my
Pat.
God.
Patrick.
Okay. That was a lot of bike riding, oh.
That was a lot.
That was great. Let's do it again.
Yeah, that's because you won, Dallas.
Good job, everybody.
Little
It
hippity
was-
happity, you know.
Dallas got first, and then I think it was it Olivia?
Olivia
and
and the two Norwegians, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
shared third.
Adi and Ashton had the
Yep.
same time?
Yes.
Oh.
We gotta write this down.
Shared Norwegian bronze. Just like in the bingo.
Yeah.
I reckon Sally should get a prize as well, because he went to Rigsby when she went.
That is true.
That's true.
The fair play
Everyone gets a
award.
plus 1 for team.
We'll give him a
Hero
participation
award.
award.
The what do they call it?
Silver, the wooden spoon.
Participation award to Sally. Does everyone agree?
Yes.
Yeah.
Agree.
I almost said C, but yes.
You can say, Franklin, you don't need to flex on all of us that you speak some Spanish. Stop it. It makes us all feel really stupid when you do
That
that.
sounds
Franklin.
more Italian, if I'm
Yeah,
honest.
kind of does.
Come here.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
is
wet.
everybody ready for part 2?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely, sir.
Okay, well, I think Moose is just saying his.
I'm so
three
going to
things
get
for the
motion
camera.
sickness.
Has everybody said stuff for the camera? We're filming a little video, like a whole video.
Harold, get really quiet, or is it just me?
Everett,
have you been on the camera?
Oh.
Gotta be quiet for the filming. Harriet, have you said anything for the camera?
What?
Have you said anything for the camera?
No.
Go talk to Bryce.
What do I say?
You gotta say.
You gotta say.
It's 3 words to describe grapeseed.
We could do it right here, right now.
Okay.
3 words to describe grapeseed. Action.
It's the best.
Wow.
Very
Wow.
good.
Okay, that's a good one.
Very good.
Thank
That's
you,
a
guys.
good one.
Wow, that is
Wow.
amazing. That's amazing.
That was a great reaction.
All
Thanks,
right,
guys.
Joy, let's get to the maze.
Simply
this is
the
gonna
best.
be greasy.
I don't mean to be dramatic. but Does anybody have
Oh
a
my
bottle
God.
of water?
I hope no one panics and punches me.
Oh my god. It's like he predicted the future.
I panicked.
Oh God.
You're evicting Jeffy? That's hilarious.
Yeah, he didn't pay his rent. I messaged him and everything. He never came around.
I think only like a third of us are gonna make it out of here.
Someone has to pay attention to Rain if he suddenly just passes out from coughing.
What the hell was that?
We might need a add a full track to the he bear.
I tried. There was none.
There's no full track.
I didn't see
Uh,
it.
I mean, Harold, if you want to, I can get the burger shot one. I work for that.
We can't do that for the barbecue. No.
Yeah, no
Is
problem.
anybody on that danger zone of that Tammy's too rambly?
Not yet.
No, not yet.
Just let it
Franklin
go.
has to be baby birded, though.
Yeah.
If not,
So
let me
someone
know
can
in
do
between,
that.
and I'm just going to
Yeah.
get some food, okay?
Yeah, just give it some time. Casey will catch some bugs in his mouth.
Rain.
Rain,
Come on.
come on, man.
There's the
I'm so
pasta
happy.
food
What the
truck.
hell?
We're
Yeah.
so close here, that read. I know, listen, everybody. This is the grapeseed maze, which we started making part of the grapeseed trial. I think like 3 or 4 trials ago. No, we will stop watching time it, and it's the same thing, for the first 3, okay? No, obviously, I built this maze with my own 2 hands, so I'm
know,
not
I'm
gonna
supposed to film
enter
this
the
part.
maze. The first place has left, okay? But I will tell you, I can make it through in 35 seconds.
Wow.
Wow.
And if you get lapped by me, there is a punishment.
Oh.
It's like my
Oh,
wife
that's
and
right.
God time.
That's right. Okay, there's every when you go to the maze, make sure you're looking close. Okay. Very cool.
I'm gonna jump and tackle all these
I'm
people.
looking through my eyes, sir.
I don't think I will.
So am I.
Me too.
Okay, fine, I will.
Come on. I hope I don't go through a PTSD episode as the last time I was in the maze, I got shot at and stabbed at.
Oh,
my
don't
God.
think about that, sir.
That would be bad.
Should I shoot anything that moves in there?
want to get
shot
Who
again.
would do such a thing?
I'm
If anybody blocks me in there, I swear to gosh darn Pete, I'm taking my mask off and coughing on you.
No.
First
Oh
time
my
we
God.
did the
No.
maze-
Take it off. That thing
It's
doesn't work
not
anyways.
real. Yes, sir.
Yes.
That just reminds me, the first time we did the maze in a trial, Brantley got lost inside of it for 3 days. He sent us cool photos of him in the jungle part. So sad.
Very sad.
I miss him. Rest in peace. A moment of silence for Brantley. Jeez,
Come on,
come on.
Rain.
So I tried to hold it in.
He can't help
All right. Okay, the exit is here, so don't go in this way. All of you go this way.
Okay.
Do I have a I feel like if I shot a flare, it might.
It would
It would be really bad.
No,
It's gonna
You
make
can
me
use-
run.
you can
quick.
use
Shoot
me.
it.
What if I hit the balloon?
No,
Yes,
no,
Flare.
no, the balloon.
The balloon.
Yes.
I don't want to accidentally
Do
hit
it.
the
That's our
balloon.
Air
That
One.
would be
Don't hit
bad.
that balloon.
It's
I'm not-
okay.
It's
You
just
can
hard-
accidentally
it's hard
hit
to
me.
aim with a-
Oh, does that mean go, go, go? Ah! Ah!
Oh god.
Ah!
Get off me.
Come over, you psychos! Let me through.
Get out of my way! I gotta win this! Ah!
Let me through.
I can't see! I'm blind!
I'm going this way now.
When you're here, you're family.
I'm blind.
It's a dead end! It's a dead end!
Not this way. Not this way.
Not this way,
Oh
not
my
this
God.
way, not this way, not this way, not this way.
We're so stacked. Stop pushing me. I don't know where I am.
What the hell?
Who tased someone?
I didn't see that.
Hey, that's good, that's good.
Where am I?
And then this way. The doors!
This doesn't feel good.
There's a lot of doors here.
So many doors.
Oh, the
Oh,
doors.
God. Oh, the doors.
Oh, someone's tasering.
Who's tasing?
Shooting a taser!
None of these doors go anywhere.
These doors are all
Don't
fake.
go this way.
Bad way. Go back another way.
If someone keeps tackling, I'm gonna start swinging.
I found it.
You gotta
It's on the
squeeze
way.
through there.
Yeah, you gotta squeeze.
There you go.
Nice, Dallas.
Oh, I'm stuck.
I'm stuck.
Oh,
Okay, here.
oh,
I'm in a washing machine.
I don't know where I am.
Stop.
Inside the doors.
What if you?
I'm getting so goddamn sick.
Let me through.
We're gonna puke. This way.
Hold on. I just need to take a
Higgins, put that
second.
fucking
Yeah,
taser
wait.
away. I'm gonna fucking cave in your skull.
What the
Oh
hell?
my God.
Sally, what the
Relax, Sally.
Wait, hold on. Let it open. Oh no, that's definitely not the way.
I can't see a thing.
Where am I?
Guys, it's this
Let it
way.
open.
It's one of these doors, Pat. I
Shit,
thought-
which door is it? It's not this one. Oh,
Where
there's too
am I?
many fucking doors.
No,
There we go.
back it up.
Wait, Pat, where'd you go?
Oh, I'm in the flower room.
Oh shit.
This is my least favorite.
Oh my God, I'm gonna be sick.
Where I went, I turned around.
This is awful. This is the worst thing in my life.
Oh shit.
We're gonna have to find our way out of this.
Right.
I don't know if you guys know this, but we have to find.
I'm done. I'm done. I got
That's
through.
the first level of doors.
Oh. How many Oh God damn it.
My eyes hurt.
Oh.
I finished it too.
Hey, do cadets get office outfits? Because I'm kind of rocking these shorts.
Good job, Arthur.
Oh,
Sweet.
God, that was stressful.
God, yeah, it was.
Alice, did you win?
No, that's right there.
I'm stuck. I'm actually
That,
stuck.
you mean that? She has a
That-
name, Dallas.
No, I meant that podium.
Jesus, Dallas.
I meant the podium, Jarther.
You can't call her that.
I can. I'm her sergeant.
Howdy.
Wow, that's an abuse
I don't think that makes it okay.
Yeah, I made it. I made it. God damn it, Astrid.
Not a good look, Dallas.
Can't be this good.
She'll get over it.
I wonder if the cameraman's gonna make it out.
Oh, cameraman's stuck.
Okay, perfect.
God, that was horrible.
Oh yeah.
Came out the wrong way.
The worst.
I hated the doors so
care.
much.
That's the
I'm just
hardest
glad that you
part,
made it out.
honestly.
Wait, I made it out.
You
I've
go
actually
back
done this
in
maze
back.
before.
It was so bad. You've done the updated one?
Actually might not have done the updated one.
Go on, in you
I
go.
want to go through.
Nah, it's okay.
Made me really dizzy.
I know, right?
And I made
Right,
up
you should
my
go in
mind.
again for fun.
That really did make me dizzy.
I got some good footage.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised he even made it out, Jarther. He seemed very not confident going in. He told me he thought I was a good friend. He thought he was gonna die in there.
Oh,
I mean,
that's nice.
when you're in the maze, people change. You know, there was cops tasing people, tackling people, trying to beat people down with
Yeah,
batons.
it's like the
Okay,
back
that's
rooms in there.
that's
It
crazy.
was crazy.
Oh, I hated that.
I hated that so much.
Reminds me of how we get raced in Norway, you know? Yeah, that's how the race was in Norway. Throws into a maze.
Wow.
You have the right to live.
You can hear the panic in Moose's voice.
Yeah, Moose does not
Someone
sound like
save
he's having
Moose,
fun.
please.
All right, listen. This is something he has to get through.
Yeah, it's a rite of passage.
No one can help him through this. He has to rely on his own senses.
I'm just worried for Rain. He might pass out from a coughing fit back there.
If we do this for any of them, they'll never know how to live a life on their own. It's like a baby bird in an egg.
Yeah, very true.
You can't help the bird out, otherwise it's going to expect to be helped with things it can't handle its entire life.
It's Darwinism. The weakest die and the strongest survive.
I feel like there's something that you and
That's
Eddie could
natural
do, and winter
selection
gets
for
Freddy.
you.
Guys, I don't think setting the maze on fire is a good idea.
Yeah, no.
Well, hold on. That'll definitely make him get out faster.
Yeah, I feel
No,
like
I
that's a
don't think it's
good,
a good
really good
idea.
idea. That's a great idea.
Can we? Are we just gonna start keeping track of how many people in Grapeseed have been set on fire?
I've got picture proof of mine.
Is there so many that there's
God, I hate that
a
maze.
reason to be
I know,
keeping
right?
track of it?
I don't have that many fingers.
Last time I got set on fire was the gun clap.
in the
Hey, same.
three words for
First
grapeseed
try.
said fire as one of their words. So
Damn. Pretty good.
Nice.
You sounded really panicked in that moose. Oh my god, Sammy.
Oh my god.
Moose. Wow.
He had that coming.
Ow.
Oh, hey, Dallas.
Real.
Hi, Dallas.
Hey, what's up?
I tased him
He
'cause he was
tased me.
blocking
He had
the
it
exit.
coming. So don't tackle me without context.
I stand with Moose.
He was blocking the exit. I was gonna fucking die in there.
I stand with the guy with the robot arm because that's cool. He's got a robot arm.
Thank you.
I stand with Sally.
I thought I'd never make it out again.
I also stand with Sally because I'm his family.
These are my stepbrothers.
I wasn't there.
You were on duty. Where were you?
No, I wasn't.
That rat
It
chick
was
could do the
yesterday,
maze
dummy.
backwards.
I know I wasn't on
Probably.
duty for that. I woke
Oh,
up
it's
as
all
you guys-
blocked. Damn it.
At the very end of it, yeah.
He also didn't know it was a funeral for my family.
It's rude for people going to a funeral.
We never did
I gave
anything
a speech and
for
it was beautiful.
the
Did you
last
know
It was
that?
beautiful.
It was
With
avocado,
for
of
who?
course I did.
Gonna make hamburgers?
There's 7
Hamburger.
avocados in the fucking every
Hamburger.
double.
Oh
I'm so
yeah.
proud.
Sasha was supposed to be getting one that was Jeffy and
Wow.
Sylvie
Quite a few
and
people
Freddie were,
inside,
or and Eddie, I think. I don't know.
Did rain
Yeah,
rain
I didn't
outside?
hear
Where's
anything
So
about
rain?
that.
I agreed
don't
a
know.
hand to get out the dog part. He's stuck in the bushes.
Oh.
I feel like it's gone too much.
Yeah, the doors weren't so hard. The bush part
Oh,
was
yeah,
the
for sure.
hardest.
They don't want to get sad.
The doors
I
were
got
hard.
through the
was the
bushes a
bush
lot
part?
faster than the doors.
Same. I
That's
always
because
struggle with the
there's,
doors.
There's actual dead ends in the bushes. There's no dead ends in the bushes.
Yep,
It's gotta be
yep.
solid.
Hell.
Cool, Mar.
It reworks really
Two
good.
more, yep.
Now imagine that, but 5 suspects with knives inside the dog part.
Jeez.
That's horrific.
No.
Yeah, was not good.
Never.
I thought I was gonna die. Alright, I think we got everybody but Harriet.
What was that?
It's a cat.
It's wretched.
Oh my god.
That maze is
Don't call that cat rat shit,
I'm glad
Jarther.
you
What the
survived,
hell?
Rain.
That's his name.
Welcome, Harriet.
It was Astrid, then who was second? Who's second?
Harriet
gets
gets
the
the
Rooster,
award.
then
If you
Arne.
know, you know.
What?
If you know, you know. That's right. She's the last one to show up.
Yeah, Harriet gets the participation award, right?
Wow.
But also so
Wow.
does Olivia, because she was helping people out, right? They both get it. That's nice. Okay, that's exciting. Now we got the bad parts because we don't have any of our cars.
Happy anniversary.
We gotta bike over to where the cars are, take the cars, we gotta go to that Grapeseed Ravine.
Oh,
And I
okay.
All right, let's go.
members Of the bad bar today.
Coming through. They said where the cars are. Is that not what he said? Oh, right. They're all over there. Oh my god! Nice try! Dallas is so strong he flips cars over. Yes, he does. Dallas, so cool.
Whoa, careful, it's slippery.
It is, yeah. This rock still got algae on him, surprisingly.
Hey-oh. Hey-oh. Thank you.
You gotta stay limber, Sally. You don't want to pull anything.
Again. Let's go again.
I'm ready.
Should I run bravely?
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, I like
Let's give it a little
Crocs with
swing.
Thirty-eight
nice.
grapes. There are 39 grapes in deputies
Very
over
nice.
3 cars.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You like this pose?
Yeah, nice.
I feel like that might be
nice.
a HR violation asking that, Shaddy, but sure.
No, I'm just my form, man. My form.
Pose or the stretch, Sally?
The stretch. The stretch.
Yeah, like the stretch, don't like the pose.
Okay, we all ready for part 3 of the Grapeseed 1 year big trial time?
Yeah.
Here we are.
Hell yeah.
Well, this one, a lot of us should know, some of us don't know, because we have some people that haven't done a Grapeseed trial before, right?
What?
Me, anybody else hasn't done a Grapeseed trial? Casey, did you do one? I don't know if you did.
Yeah, I did one with Rain.
And me.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Yeah, we made Casey and Rain do it together.
It's funny is I got through the maze like super quick in my trial, and then that one I just failed
Right,
miserably.
yeah, sure you did.
I did.
The layout changed.
Check the note.
What did the DAR layouts change, Patrick?
It's the maze in general, because it used to be
You
the
used to be able
corn
to
at the
cheat
front.
by jumping over everything.
Oh, I don't know. Hopefully nobody jumped over anything during that part of the maze, right?
Have jumped over one wall.
Nope, no one did.
Patrick?
Unless they did.
Unless he did. I don't know. Well, you know.
Oh, howdy.
Howdy, LSPD.
Nice, Dallas.
I just
Hey,
wanted
Jackson.
to,
Good
I just
stretch.
wanted to come up and say happy birthday to you lot.
Hey,
Hell
go
yeah.
for it.
Thank you so much.
You want to join in with
birthday
us
to
on
you.
this run?
No, listen. This is a special moment for you lot. I won't join it, but I'm gonna appreciate it while watching for a bit. But I want you lot to have this as a youth thing, you know.
Thank
Let's
you so much.
Wow.
That's
Thank you
awesome.
so much.
So kind of you. So
That's
kind
so
of you.
nice. LSPD of the day, everybody.
Yup.
Wow!
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Thank you.
That's
We've
right.
ever given that up
LSPD
before.
good?
I've never given that up before.
I want to go that
That's
far
a
again.
really big plot twist.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, so we got that Grapeseed Ravine run. You know, there have been rumors of the Grapeseed Bear being active once
Ravine.
again.
Wow.
No!
Yeah,
I'll kill it. I'll do it.
You know the,
No, remember, it's
you know
not
the
worth
bridge
it,
that
Dallas.
goes over
Even
the
with
CP
all of
road?
Rigsby.
Dallas is trying to figure out where we are. Hold on.
She's
Oh my
get her on
God.
duty.
Just go go on.
Yeah, go on duty.
Tell her to be on duty.
Yeah, it's literally, it's not, you will not miss us.
Tell her to go on duty.
Talk on the phone somewhere else, Rigsby.
Put it on speaker, actually.
Yeah, put it on speaker.
Put it on speaker and then walk away.
We'll all yell at it.
Okay.
No, that's rude, man.
Hello, Dallas.
Hey, what the hell? That's my name. What the hell?
Go on duty.
Go on duty.
Just go on duty.
Go on duty.
Just go on duty.
Just go on duty.
Go on duty.
Dallas,
Just go on
protect
duty.
her.
Dallas, I'm giving you permission to blip watch.
Okay.
I don't.
Good.
Huh.
Bye,
See you in a
Dallas.
second.
That's
we
nice.
might have told you about that during the brain issues. You said you were gonna make her your prodigy and teach her everything, Dallas.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm a man of my word, so I guess I got to do that.
That's 3 Dallas names.
Yeah,
First,
Dallas,
last,
and
and then a
Dallas in the
first.
same
Yep.
time. Oh.
Yep.
Wow. Wow. All right, we'll wait for Dallas. Everybody just stretches through.
Yep.
Is Dallas? Duty is.
Oh my God, Dallas! If you married Dallas, both your names would be Dallas.
Dallas.
Oh, well, you know, I've been looking for a new wife, so who knows?
Oh yeah.
We'd have
Lucky
more
number
Dallas
8
Dallas.
or whatever.
Would it be 40 or what?
No, number 10. It'd be number
Did you hear
10.
what happened with the
Double
Ganellis?
digits.
So you know how Jim Ganelli and Lola Ganelli are married together, but they're not married in the stage. We had them wedding the other day.
Also,
and
we can
came up
have
with a genius idea
office
to,
outfits.
what do they call it when you double barrel? So now they're called Lola
Least we
Ganelli.
can
Hey, you want to
dress
get
kinda like
married?
this as long as we
You want to
don't
become a
get hair.
Dallas?
Nice. That's
Yeah.
Ganelli
Good.
squared.
We couldn't wear short sleeves yet.
I don't know. We can ask Harold.
You can wear short sleeves for the trial, Dallas. You know.
What about
That's
office
your thing.
outfits?
Why would you wear office outfits right now?
I don't know.
What you guys are wearing is fine.
Dallas marries
American
Astrid?
everyone.
I don't know about that.
Dallas is blip is a dispatch, right?
Wow.
Like bottle of red. Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
These blamps. These damn blamps.
That's a lot of
You're the
minutes.
department
Hopefully no one's watching.
GAD.
Okay, as I was saying.
I was watching.
It's been sighted recently. Even more dangerous than before, you know? And more aggressive. And even with our numbers, we can take it down if we tried. You know? We can try, but it will just get angrier. We've tried to shoot it before, and its hide is so strong, it shrugs off the bullets. And you know,
my
if
God.
we try to get aggressive with it, it might start biting.
Oh no.
Some of us can't help ourselves but try to fight it, even if we know if it's a losing battle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, you know, maybe it's time for, you know, teamwork, and we, you know, we get some people to be, you know, the ones who stay behind for the fight. But remember, there is a prize for first, second, and third for whoever gets to the arcade first and stands on top of the red container. We all know the roads, right?
Yes.
Willie!
You gotta go under the bridge on the main street and stuff.
Do not know the route. It's a ravine. Just follow the ravine.
Hey, go through ravine after the bridge. You climb
Hey,
onto
Willie.
Main Street and you run down Main
You're a
Street
good boy,
to the arcade.
Wonderama.
That's right.
Willie!
Is Willie nearby? Or are we not waiting for him?
Willie!
I'm in the city.
Whoa.
What?
He snooze, he lose.
He's where?
Gross.
Oh.
He's in the Dunning.
He's coming up from the city right now.
I guess he doesn't really do grapeseed things.
Yeah.
He's on the freeway right
He's
now.
on the list. He's on the list. Not. Alright, are we all ready to go?
Yeah.
Hopefully, firing your flare towards where the bear boss sleeps doesn't anger it. Alright. 3, 4,
Tops off, Dallas.
1, go!
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh!
I'm doing that!
Oh, shit!
Not today, Bear Boar.
Beat that shit up!
Save him! Save him! Save him!
Oh, fuck! Oh, my God!
Get that bear boar!
Get that
Get
boar!
that thing!
You son of a
Ah!
bear boar.
Oh my God!
I'm gonna suplex.
Kick it! Kick it!
You stupid boar.
It's
Suplex
running!
it. Pick it up and suplex it off the rock.
Oh!
Suplex that
Watch out,
boar.
mister.
That bear boar.
Ah!
Grab it, Dallas.
I
Grab
got-
it. Suplex it.
I got it. I got it.
Suplex it.
Suplex that boar.
Suplex it.
Suplexing it. Don't worry, we got you guys. We're saving you so you can get it. All right, perfect. Let's run while it's
Run, run, run!
It's
wait while it's stunned on the ground. Oh my God, who is that up there?
I think. Did I kill it? I don't see it.
Oh, you didn't kill it. It's momentarily stunned. Franklin, quick! Oh my gosh. Quick, you gotta stick that. You gotta stick that
Oh my God. Where is it? Oh my God, it's right there. Oh, fuck. Oh my God.
Oh my
God. Oh, his headband. Somebody get his headband quick. It's me.
Oh my God. Yeah. We're kicking the shit out of this thing.
Oh no,
It got
Dallas.
It got Dallas.
Dallas down.
Get Dallas out of here, Franklin. I'll keep fighting the bear
sir.
for her.
Okay.
Oh my God.
You get Dallas.
Oh God.
Come on, sir. We're getting out of here.
Watch out.
It's super bloody.
We're gonna finish this, Dallas.
Fuck out of here.
Oh boy, he just
put him on the ground. Help him out.
Dallas is so. He doesn't look good. He looks so bad.
It's right in front of us.
Sir, Harold, Sir, Dallas doesn't look good. I think he's been possessed.
From the top
Stop
row.
it! Oh my God! He's been touched in the chest. He's not doing good. Oh my God!
Oh boy!
Dallas might die.
What? Get it out of his chest.
Again.
Wait. Oh. Yeah! Get out of here, you bastard! Get out of here!
It wouldn't be a grapeseed. It wouldn't be a grapeseed thing if Dallas did an ICU.
I got it.
It would be really funny if it ICU'd.
No.
You got a gritty on it too.
Watch out, Dallas. Can we patch him up? Does he need EMS?
I don't know. He looks so
bloody.
Get out of here, bear boy.
Yeah, get out of here, bear boy.
Oh, I don't know,
wants you
sir.
here,
He
bear
looks
boy.
bad.
Yeah, guy.
T-pose to assert dominance.
Sir, sir, I think he might die.
Dominance on the bear boy.
Gritty the bear boy.
I'm not medically trained, sir.
Gritty the bear boy. Let it.
Stop that.
Gritty on the bear boy till it doesn't wake up.
Can I pump it?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Though I think Dr. Mercy's at the arcade.
Is she?
What? Dr. Mercy?
Yeah, oh, hey, Dallas. Dr.
hey,
Mercy's
Dallas.
over there.
What?
Need
Where?
Dr. Mercy to come check you out.
Come here. Come here.
Take me to Dr. Mercy. Let me out.
Yes, sir.
Help me.
All right, let's get it.
Quick, get to the end.
Kind of bad way.
Ugh. It got me good, Cap. Ugh.
Don't you worry. We'll get him next time, as they say.
Ugh. This is actually a really funny carry mechanic, like with Dallas looking like this. There should be an injured carry like this.
I'm running.
Well, we have a specific
Franklin,
thing we're supposed to say
no!
to everybody, and it's like very commercial, like professional lettering.
Hi,
but it's just a
Mercy.
text.
Did you just bring a body over here and say,
Is
"Hey,
this guy
Mercy," and
alive?
point? Did you just point and say, "Fix it, Mercy"?
I didn't
No,
say
can-
fix it.
can he-
Dallas
can
said,
he-
and I quote,
she fix him?
I want to go talk to Mercy.
Mercy's
Sorry,
off
sir,
duty,
I
and
got
there's other
panicked. I
doctors and
ran
EMS
through
that
it.
exist. Call them.
I refuse all other medical.
Well, then I guess you're just gonna lay
Well, you're
here,
gonna
Dallas,
die, I
Dallas.
guess, man.
I 1v1'd it and I won.
Mercy's had a very
Yeah,
long
Dallas.
and hard day, okay?
Jesus Christ, you guys.
And none of you even said please or thank you just now.
Oh my God.
There's
You're
a,
not
there,
to Nancy then over in
but there's also like a
running
drink
roses?
thing over there. Okay.
Who needs something to drink?
I don't know. Did you guys?
They're
You guys
cops,
are
they know how to-
on.
they
You're
can
on
make things
radio,
go.
right?
They
You
can
guys are on
make
duty.
things
Did
go.
anyone call to see if there's
Can I have
EMS?
a bear clap?
My last dying breaths are for you. Come here.
Where are you, Sally?
I'm on the
Do you need
ground right
something
here.
too?
What
You're my
happened to you,
brother.
Sally?
Do what you want.
I think
You're
this
my
guy might be
brother.
dead.
You're my brother, Willie.
That's
You've
okay,
always been
Mercy.
my
You don't have to
brother.
fix everybody, you know.
Because.
Put me out of my misery.
As you wish.
Oh my god.
Has anyone radioed to see if EMS is available?
I don't get one.
It doesn't look like this is Harold's
I'm
POV.
really scuffed. I'm really scuffed.
Don't worry, I'll put you out of your misery, Sally. Just give me the word.
Don't. I'm just gonna do it.
I almost just accidentally shot you, Sally.
Go.
Hey, Mercy, looking good.
Hi, Dallas. You look bald.
I think Harold might
Thanks.
have
You've been
caught-
working out.
What did you say?
The
Nope.
thing.
Just been
He
pretty
wants to
lazy.
die.
What happened?
Give him peace. Let him die.
I took on the boar myself.
EMS
Give
is
me
on the way.
peace.
And
Finally,
failed?
give me peace.
Well, you know, you should see the other guy.
Oh,
The boy
Other
that's
guy.
just probably walking around in the valley.
Oh.
fine.
I feel as if though you're gonna need a little bit of
God, are
time,
you a
Dallas.
miracle worker, Bryce?
Yeah, you're gonna need some time.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh!
I had to help someone else with it. 'cause,
There you
Dallas
go.
needed some food, you know. But I appreciate it so
All
freaking
right.
much.
Well, maybe next time you'll be able to actually, beat the boar.
Well, you know,
Give
if
me
I
the
had
word
a,
if you
if
want
I
me
had
to
a,
put you out of
a
your
good
misery.
If I'm around
cause
someone
and
to go
reason,
down,
you know,
I
maybe
have
I could
12.
have.
Well, I hope you find a good cause and reason, Dallas.
Yeah, I'm looking at one. So you want to get dinner?
Picture over there? No.
What?
It's all right, Dallas. Hey, Mercy. We gotta
you
get
might
that.
wanna
We gotta
move
get
on.
that thing scheduled.
I want to move out the way. The next challenge is jumping through these windows at the same time. I'm scared.
One of these days she'll give in.
I could have missed this, Harold. I could have missed this. Remember, I blew up. Oh, yeah.
Surely she misspoke.
Maybe don't partake in some of the physical stuff, Billy, you know?
Carla, oh my God, you got hired. Oh my God.
All right, everybody, calm down. Come on down, you know? Willie Carla got hired like 2 months ago.
Sorry, I forgot.
I think you were there
you
when
got
she
hired.
Willie.
Yup. Oh
Big
my
speed,
God.
big speed. There you go. And Dallas is right, Dallas.
And
Yeah.
Dallas, my eye patch. Where did my
I've been hired for months.
No, I'm Dallas.
A year out.
Dallas, you put the headband on. Welcome to the Ruby.
Just one
oh.
Dallas.
Yeah,
Not two
happy
Dallas.
to be here.
Wrong color. Wrong red color.
What?
Sorry, I'm colorblind.
Yeah, I was trying to tell Willie that.
Is everybody ready for the next
We got
part
two
of the
Dallases here.
Greasy
We got
trial?
Dallas Squared and Dallas Moore.
I didn't hear enough answers. I don't know. if
Yeah!
Yes.
That's so nice. Well, okay, so the next part is the jump through the window challenge, which, normally we only do, like, one at a time, but, I don't think that's I think we just got all of us in one go.
EMS is here.
Perfect. We're gonna need you in about 30 seconds, okay?
Oh God. Okay. Do you need a fire extinguisher too?
No.
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
For
Hi.
the last part, maybe. So,
I would
remind
never
them,
kill
the
anyone.
glass has been replaced. It is sugar glass, like from James Bond
From
movies.
movies.
That's right. So, you won't get hurt, but just don't get crushed on each other, okay? I'm sure we can probably fit all of us in a tiny little room, If there's some of you with injuries like Willie and Rosa, maybe
Just don't get injured.
Yeah, just don't get injured.
If you get hurt, you will be punished. Okay?
Fired.
My God.
Yeah.
My God.
I'm a God-fearing man.
He will strike you
Turn the
down.
lights off for the ambulance. Thank you.
I'm a God-fearing
Yeah, I got you.
man. I'm a God-fearing man.
I like that you said respectfully, Bryce. Real nice.
Fuck you, Sally.
Very nice.
Hey, don't talk to him like that!
Watch your profanity, Mr. Brass.
Yeah, Sally. Fuck you.
What the hell?
Willie, come on.
Hey guys, play nice.
Hey, not the time! Not the time! This is a special day! Break it up!
Special day!
You know what? You're right.
What the hell? Why did I get tackled?
We only have like half an hour left for the cameraman. We don't have time. Come on, come on.
Okay.
We got a speed run.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
When the flare hits the building, is a flare bounce?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Oh!
I'm getting crushed.
Didn't make it in.
Oh, get off me!
Off the roof.
It's gonna fall onto me. The flare's gonna fall on me.
No.
Watch out for the flare!
No!
Nice.
Watch out, it's falling!
Oh, we did it, Sally.
Watch out for the flare! Oh, it's in the trees. Go down!
Stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll!
The EMS brought a fire extinguisher. They brought a fire extinguisher.
Oh my God.
Oh, where am I?
Get out of there.
You're grabbing me! Let me go!
Oh my God.
Fire extinguisher.
Oh my God!
I gotta make it in there.
Okay. I think it's okay.
Oh!
Okay, now
I think it's good.
Yeah.
I'm too slow. I'm in.
Guys, I'm not feeling good.
That better be a joke.
I don't feel so good.
Hey,
I don't feel too good, guys.
What's wrong, Moose?
Please don't disappear.
I got lit on fire by a flare.
Hey,
Oh,
Harold.
yeah.
That's paranoid.
Harold, bad news. The lens cap was on. We gotta do that again.
What? No!
Yeah.
Okay.
Replace the
No.
windows.
You know what? Actually, never mind. It was off. You're good. You're good.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank
I can't
God.
think God.
All right. What's the next thing,
Ah,
Harold?
God. Hey, Dallas,
I
you're
gotta see
tight on that
EMS. I don't feel too good.
Yeah. If you need EMS,
Uh-oh.
go line up in a line, maybe,
I'm here, Dallas. I
Oh,
got you.
sorry, Gumtree.
I think we're good.
Oh, it's okay. Thank you. Okay,
You're
I'll
welcome.
just wait.
Well, like, you gotta, okay.
It's
well,
okay. It's okay.
It's alright.
Oh my God.
Post
Medical
protection
treatment?
coma.
Just get over it.
Oh.
You know.
I got him. I got.
Pick 'em.
I need 5 people to cover me.
I got you,
If you only
Dallas.
medical.
I'm just so used to getting burned at this point that I'm alright.
I've got
It's
some
serious.
cream too. Oh, hold
All
on.
the
There we
baby
go.
hairs off of
Thank
my
you.
flesh.
He got a
Alright,
little bit
let's
burned.
have a
too.
develop immunity to that.
I'm nude.
What?
Alright.
See here.
Step in line
Wait,
for
what?
Like my arm hairs, my leggy hairs.
Oh.
my-
You're
okay,
hairless.
okay,
Like one of
right,
those, like,
yeah.
Egyptian
I'm a-
cats.
Yeah, no, I'm more like, because I still got hair on my head. I'm like a Chinese crested dog.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, just a little bit of a hair on the top.
All right, let's see. Where'd you get burned?
My arms and my legs.
Okay, alrighty. Let me look over these here. Let me see what sort of degree we're working with.
I remember that band 98 degrees.
Okay, alrighty. They're looking pretty minor. Let me. This is gonna sting a little bit.
Ah!
I gotta wash it out with some
Ah!
saline, okay?
Ah!
I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry.
Oh, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah, there we go. Let's get some burn cream on
Oh,
it, and then let's
yeah.
get it all bandaged up and
All
get
right.
you up.
I'm sure that won't be the first time or the last time I get burned today.
Yeah, I might need a new fire extinguisher or just the fire truck.
Oh my god, I didn't have me to do that.
Are we pumping? Who's getting arrested over there?
Alrighty, how you
Oh,
feeling?
thank you. Much better. Much better. Thank you.
Okay. Alrighty. You said you
such a
got
good
burned as
pumper,
well?
Dallas.
Oh, I am.
My head is a little faggy.
What do you mean, Ashford? I'm fine.
What's going on over here?
I don't value it.
What's
Hi,
going on?
Dallas.
Oh my God!
Franklin!
Franklin!
Saw that. Sue him. Sue him.
No!
Got on his side, so I figured he'd be
Insurance
fine.
fraud.
He had God on his side. You said he was
Sorry, guys.
Oh my
Excuse me.
God! Oh my God! Stop driving!
Excuse me.
Please.
Hey, Harold, where are we going next?
The hay bales on the side of O'Neill.
Open fire.
Franklin, are you
You know what?
okay?
I would have if it
All I
wouldn't
said
have
is I
ruined
don't
this.
value my life, and then
I
he
hope
ran
God
me
doesn't
over.
strike him down for that.
How could he do this to you?
What a sick
I was
man.
real close to opening fire on that vehicle.
Thank you, guys.
I would have shot him for you. Don't worry.
God bless Dallas.
I actually considered. I felt like that was a little too far.
Yeah,
Dallas.
yeah. I feel like it would have ruined the day. You know, I don't want to make everything about me.
Yeah. I don't feel like I'm the main character right now.
No.
2 more in this
tried or
one.
he got blown
2
off.
more in
Really?
this
I'm
one.
trying.
Oh, it's the cat.
Oh, we have. Oh, okay.
My paint's coming.
All right.
I don't know which.
I got go for 1 mile.
What the hell? Oh.
No, no.
No, we have
the
the
cat.
We have the
What did
cat.
Moose go?
Here, Willie, come on, help me.
What full hastard we got?
Event
Somebody
canceled.
keep saying my name right now.
Hay bales at the O'Neill Road and Jordan Lane for the outside classroom. And who have you grabbed those of those heads?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Go back to that main street if anyone needs a ride.
K9.
Okay, that works.
Like follow you guys. Okay.
Thunder Jeep. No.
Oh.
That was very adorable.
You take the seat. You take the seat. You can take the seat.
I'm a there you go.
Come on, Sally. You can sit right next to me.
Oh, that's thank you. God bless you. Thank you.
Just leave when you want to leave, bro.
Thank you. Hey.
Bam, bam.
Hey, Rick, you're alive?
Is this thing
Yeah,
on?
allegedly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, it
isn't.
could be.
No.
Could
So
be,
nice seeing you,
Is
Harry.
it, Todd?
Well,
It's so nice
we
to see
don't
you
use
too.
microphones in grapeseed.
Sometimes do, depending on location. Not at the
Ah.
station, though, Rooster. Not at the station. Not at the station. Okay, also, the run through the window challenge. I got no idea how do we get prizes off that.
Astrid was the first one to
What
make
if
it through.
everybody gets like $1?
I got burned
How
alive.
about the ones that
$1
go
to beat it through the
burnt?
window.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Any other way we can give prize for that challenge?
We can give it
What-
prizes
what
to the
about-
people that got burned.
What
Yeah,
about-
Yeah,
please.
who got burned?
I
did. I'm
What-
basically in my underwear.
Astrid was
what about-
fast. though.
What about we give the money to Reese because she put people out of fire?
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
Fire extinguisher. Good idea.
Yes, good idea, Roaster. The participation trophy goes to Reese for that one. Thank you so much.
Yippee! Bring it a
I
fire
know.
extinguisher.
Yeah. You know, normally during this part of the grapeseed trial, this is where we have the interviewee, the would-be grapeseeder, come up and we ask them interview questions. So what we're gonna do differently is we're a part of grapeseed, is, we're going to be saying favorite memories during the last year of grapeseed as we celebrate our 1 year, okay? That'd be so nice. And if you don't have like a specific memory, maybe, favorite person you like to get on duty with, that'd be nice. If you don't have a favorite person because you hate everybody or love everybody, equally, maybe, your favorite place in grapeseed, okay? You get a pick, so first up, I say, maybe I should go,
Yeah.
Maybe I should go.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a tough one, a favorite memory is so hard because it's like, every single day that I get to clock on duty, I get to be surprised by, a wide array of fellow deputies that, I look in front of me right now, and this is just like a third of our beautiful team, and it's like, I get to walk into the station and I see everybody, and I get a big smile on my face. I think if I were to probably put it down to a specific day, was probably the day we returned to the grapeseed hangar. Remember how tough it was when we lost Ashley and Bradley, and we did the big protest? That protest was a great day, though. Iron out the Kings!
Iron out the Kings!
That was a great protest. But then we got punished for it, and it was really bad for a couple of weeks in the oil fields. But, we made it work, right? A lot of people, they get sent down exiled. The oil fields, they would have broke, they would have given up, But every single day, we carried on forward, and we pushed forward. And we made it when we returned to grapeseed. We returned stronger than when we left, And, we had to fight off the OSHA family. And that day when we had the reveal of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department and seeing everybody run around with smiles on their face, and, months and months worth of work, it was just so nice. It was so special, And everybody being that happy is honestly how I feel every single day, I came to this state so I could be a patrol deputy and nothing more, I don't want no leadership. I don't want nothing. And accidentally, the sheriff shot me in the stomach, and, he gave me a department I really didn't want to. But we've just made something so special, There's 8, 9 other stations. Not a single one of them is celebrating, any kind of anniversary. County didn't, Sandy did it, Perito, LSPD. None of them do weekly meetings. Maybe sometimes we mess up a bit and we've had like 18 lawsuits, but, it's not about where we go wrong. It's about what we do right, And what we do right is we've got an inviting department where, we all feel welcome, we also welcome other people. And that's because all of you, And that's just so nice. I could cry.
Here, here.
So nice. My favorite person in the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department is the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. That's right. I know you. And also Jim Hastings. He was so fun. Got decapitated. He's missing.
Presumably, or are we sure?
Oh, this is gonna take forever if everyone goes.
Okay, I think Willie's going next because he's lined up, yo. Come on, Willie, get up here, yo. That's nice.
Wait, the kid's in front of him.
I'll go next. It's fine. It's fine.
Dallas going next.
Nice, good Dallas.
I'm taking Dallas's seat for.
I have.
Hello.
All right. Can everyone hear me?
Yup.
God, you know what? I look at this group of amazing people and I just think back to the one of the first days that Harold and I came up to Grapeseed and the shit we found over in the pig wallows over there and all the different things. Yep, that was one of them. That was one of my favorite days. Another one, the day that I didn't die because Harold and other deputies saved me from my crazy ex-wives. That's a pretty damn good memory. If you didn't know, I've got 9 ex-wives. Well, 8 of them. One of them was twice. Stacy, Monica, Candy, and Chelsea all came out here and organized this dastardly plan to extort the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department for me, for money, and you know, I don't think I could have gotten through that with all of you guys, and I don't know where I'd be right now. Probably chopped up to a bunch of pieces at the bottom of the ocean. So thank you for being here for me, and you know, I may not be in Texas anymore, but I think I found a new home.
Wow. We love you, Dallas. So nice, Dallas. We
Thank you guys. Thank you. Oh, and my favorite person's Life.
Life now, guy. Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Yep.
Nice.
Willie. All right, Willie.
Wow.
You gotta put him in the hospital better.
We really have to.
Get him, Willie. You got this.
Hold on, I had to write it down. I forgot. I'd like to first start off with my favorite memories that I could think of within the next 30 seconds. My first favorite memory was getting married with all the family. I got married with Gemma, and it was lovely, and we got married in the span of 30 minutes. It was so wholesome.
It was that bingo night.
It was. My next memory is when I shot Rob Miss car at Gun Club and then lied.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
How recent was that?
That was 8 months ago. Statute of limitations. I win.
Nice.
You could still be punished.
Don't care.
Wow.
My next memory that it's not really my favorite memory, but it's something that I like to think about because everyone forgives this transgression for some reason, is Astrid telling me to divorce my wife. That did happen. Everyone forgets.
That did not
Don't forget. I'll never forget. The next memory I would like to talk about is when I got suspended, possibly for 24 hours, by Sloan because I called her a bitch. Wait, no, I think I said I said a fuck you on the radio.
I remember that.
That was a good time. And my favorite people. My favorite people are my rubies, my wife, and my wife.
My wife.
I have 3 wives.
Good answer.
All my wives are Gemma.
Wow.
God bless you all, and if I don't die this year, let's give them hell.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm still kicking. Look at me.
Wow.
Yeah, Franklin.
All right.
Yeah,
All right.
Franklin.
Howdy.
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 Howdy, partner.
What was number 1 again?
Favorite moment.
Favorite memory.
My favorite memory was when Mr. Moose and I took Fish and kidnapped him, and then Ocean dumped him in the ocean after shooting him about 10 times.
Ah, little rascal.
So that was a great
That was after he
time.
ate a hand.
Yeah, after he ate my hand, so that was
Honestly,
great.
This is par for the course when it comes to fish.
That's not okay.
And I'm singing a song. What's number 2?
Favorite person.
Moose Maple.
Nice.
Aww.
And then everyone else is second tied.
I'll take it.
Nice.
Wow.
And then what's number 3?
There wasn't.
My third favorite. My third favorite was when I
What's your favorite verse?
every verse is my favorite.
Good answer.
My favorite was when we actually ran over Fish multiple times with a car in the buffalo and then kicked him on the ground a lot.
I remember that. That was with Poet.
Yep. Alright, anyways, that's about it for me.
Fish had a gun in its mouth and it was shooting it.
Wow. Real nice.
Do you guys? I'm gonna go after Casey.
Should we get in a lane?
Yeah, farm a lane by the wooden.
Or
by the
no, well
wooden.
hang on, that would be bad. Harold, you just decide who goes next.
I have to decide. Okay.
You just tell us.
Hello, is this on?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Wow. My favorite memory of Grapeseed, not hard to pick, honestly. So I got 2. The first one is day 1 for me, It was when I transferred over, the highway brought me over and they wished me good luck and, Nixon gave me a hug. It was nice, back then when highway wasn't what it is now, the beast has become. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I had stayed. I probably would have been captain. Oh well, what a shame it's gone to miss. But that's besides the point. I'm here now for the Grapeseed, And that was one of my favorite ones. The other one is when the Marabuntas thought they could screw with us and put our buffalo in a water tower. So, me and Harold, we got the cargo bomb and we took their buffalo out of the impound and we threw it on top of a skyscraper. Oh, it's so funny.
Wow.
Wow.
That's police work right there.
That's
Yeah.
some real police work.
Goddamn right.
Cool Cop 78 against them, like an all straight.
Oh yeah, I did not happen straight after. No correlation at all, but that did happen. Whoops. Favorite people? Man, that's tough. I gotta shout out Carla. She's like the future and stuff, You're doing great, Carla. Alright, you're doing great, but alright, keep it up.
Wow.
Aw, that's sweet.
Carla.
Wow. Alright, I think that's everything. I don't know. Do you guys ask questions now? Or do I get off stage?
Get the fuck off stage.
Get off the stage.
Get off the stage.
I don't think we got enough time. We got a lot of people for questions.
3 more people.
Rain wanted to go.
Rain, go next. He's probably dying.
Yeah, I might puke in a bush after this.
Yeah, that's not good.
My favorite moment is, working with not being poached from highway whatsoever by everyone. Rooster, Moose, Harold, you guys were so nice, and the whole thing that went down was great. The way that I came over to Grapeseed and Casey, just being like, yeah, okay, it was great. So,
okay.
yeah. Also, just I'm not gonna call out specific people because you're all fine people, and every single time I raid with a different person, I have a fantastic experience with each and every one of you. You've accepted me in with open arms, and I'm a little odd sometimes, and you accept my love of bear claws, and that makes me real nice in my heart. So I appreciate that. Also, just for old time's sake.
Yeah, you gotta
my
do it more
original trial.
aggressively.
Yeah. All right, that's all. I appreciate you guys. I love each and every one of you, and I can't wait to do a whole nother year together.
Wow.
Love you, Rain.
Wow. So
I'm gonna go puke in a bush now.
All right. Good luck.
I love you, Rain.
That's ain't that nice.
So nice.
What you gotta say, Moose?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I don't know. It's kind of hard. I'm on that same boat as Harold a little bit because I'm trying to think of stuff that's specific. I can think of a couple, but it's kind of crazy to think about that when the department first started. I remember when Harold and I were talking, and we had a max of 15 deputies through the whole. We were given a hard cap, 15, 5 in each shift at the most, and we were
That's funny.
supposed to be a real small, tiny department, and it kind of just built itself. And I remember the first group of people. I remember even interviewing Gabriel and stuff, and finding our footing. And it was real cool to go to the oil fields and see you guys all kind of in a little bit of a isolated incident, kind of get to experience what we did when we first started the department. You know, you just look around. We were just building stuff and just doing it. It was probably the coolest thing to see. But it's kind of crazy to look at it now and look at all the people that have come and gone through. But also, we have so many people that we've just kept through the whole department, and you never see that really with any of these old faces. Seeing Tash and Gumtree around the other night was real nice too.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Watching you guys kick that guy. Yeah, my favorite. Yes, absolutely legally. I don't know. My favorite moments though. It's hard. God, I've fought so many people. God, I've fought so many people on Grapeseed. It's been so nice, but God, kicking that terrorist. Oh my gosh. When I faked my death, and had Grapeseed convince everyone that I was dead, so that we could bring out a terrorist, that we all kicked that terrorist on the ground. Oh my God, that was so awesome.
Isn't he still out there?
I didn't even get in trouble.
That one. Yeah, Franklin didn't even get in trouble.
I was hidden in the photo.
Gosh. And then when we defended from that bird army, those drone armies that were coming and attacking
Oh man, it's gonna be a long day today, chat. It's gonna be a long day. I'm going back on Booba after this.
I don't know. My favorite people. I don't know. It's hard. Franklin. I love Franklin.
Thank you, sir.
I love Frank. I love all the things that Willie and I have done that will go to our grave. Good job on that, Willie. All right, Willie, we'll do that. I don't know. There's so many people that I have such special individual relationships with. Harriet, you know, that I don't think I'll ever forget. So it's real nice that we've been able to continue this for a whole year. I don't know any department that's been able to keep the same fire and the same kind of vibes going consistently. And I'm just so proud of all you, you know?
Amen.
Thank you, Moose.
Amen. God bless.
God bless America.
God bless.
I'm so happy you didn't get fired those 3 times.
Yeah, I didn't.
It was posted like 6 times, honestly.
Yeah.
Only a couple of those I actually did something wrong.
Does anyone else want to go up? Or anyone else got
I'll go.
That's.
Hat.
Is everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Everybody, hey Pat. Oh, I can't believe it's been a whole year since Grapeseed was founded. feel like just yesterday I was becoming a cop and learning the ropes for the first time, and then I got solo, which meant I could transfer, and then it was during a week where 4 or 5 high-ranking LSSD had transferred out because they were forming DPPD, and I came on duty ready to go to Grapeseed, and Nash looked at me with true sadness in her eyes and said, "So you're leaving too, huh?" Even though me going to Grapeseed was always the plan.
Damn right.
Maybe the other reason she hates me so much.
Maybe that, and all the times I've said that Joe is going to divorce her.
They split up.
Yeah, I know. I knew that was coming.
Wow.
Good job, Detective Pat.
Well,
Wow.
yeah, it didn't take a detective to sniff that one out. There were very clear signs. All right, everybody.
Dang.
I think my favorite Grapeseed moment when we brought Skylar over to Grapeseed because she was going and she's like, "I'm miserable in the city. I hate this doing all this. Can I do a 1-week transfer to Grapeseed to see it out?" We were like, "Yeah." We all went around. We arrested car stealer Jones in Grapeseed. We took a big selfie with it. And then Skylar was like, after 1 hour, was like, "This is great. I want to stay here forever. I love Grapeseed."
God,
I think that's like the effect we have on everybody because we're just such a fun department and a good bunch of people to be around. And that's what makes Grapeseed great.
Hell yeah.
I can go next.
No, I'm next, Higgins. Sit down.
Yeah, Everett stinks.
Hey.
I don't know about that, Higgins.
Okay. I'll sit back down.
Maybe next year, Higgins.
Doing great, Higgins.
Next year.
Okay, my favorite moment was with Ashlyn Flint. God rest her soul. Work out the kinks, but also
God
sit
rest
on
her
the fence,
soul.
both sides.
I can't hear about this again.
Back when she was a wee cadet in between one of the various phases where she got hired and fired, me and a couple other people that I'm not going to name, we thought it would be a good idea to gang stalk her to test her mettle to make sure that she wouldn't crumble under pressure. And we followed her for months, and she kept changing disguises and accents and alter egos, and that was a really good time for all of us. So that would be my favorite moment.
So many texts.
God bless whoever those people were.
As far as favorite people, well, I gotta shout out Moose Maple, who brought me into this department, and he made the word grooming good again. I think we can all agree.
What?
Preach,
Everett,
preach. That's true.
Moose groomed me, and I thought I would never be a life coach again, but Moose groomed me for months into the officer I am today. And I think we all can agree that historically he co-founded Grapeseed, and that for the majority of its time he's been the number 2. So hats off to Moose Maple.
He got robbed for lieutenant.
Yep.
For real.
Good job grooming.
Great grooming.
Willie, don't say that.
I'll go next.
You're such a groomer.
Stop. Stop.
Why you keep doing this?
Sorry.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Sally.
Hello.
My favorite.
Jack, Pablo, and Jared? No, Jack, Christoph, and Jared. Disgraced Mayor Christoph. Double 08 1041.
Welcome aboard, sir.
Oh, we still got this knife. Um. Oh, that's funny. All right. Sheriff may reach out to you. Oh, that's good. Damn. Oh. Oh, thank God. Because that shit's annoying. Just saying. Mo Cruel fine payment. Need to talk to you the next time we cross paths. Pissed about something involving leaving a security personnel alone in the FIB building after everything that's been going on. I may. Hi there.
Hello. Hello.
How you doing?
Oh, you know the.
It never stops.
I haven't been around for 48 hours and apparently got 2 complaints last night, and I'm just like, I haven't been on duty. Hello.
You said you haven't been around for 48 hours?
Yeah.
Oh.
Not on patrol. You've been around from time to time.
Well, yeah, I haven't been on patrol for 48 hours enough to have complaints lodged against me.
Huh.
Weird.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's go upstairs.
Okay.
Want me to follow?
If you want to come, sure.
Yeah. It's more like we need to figure out what kind of equipment she's not allowed to have that and take back all of that and also.
Yeah. I'm pretty much we just have the same things, but we don't use tasers.
I don't use tasers anyways. Oh, hello.
Oh, good. Hey, Nick.
Hello. Hey.
There you are. All right, right this way.
And I've taken photo of documentation of your old certs and all of that. So if you do go back, you're still gonna get those.
Yeah. Katie's excited.
Oh, do you know Katie?
Yeah, she was the ADA that I usually went with when I had a question when Sparks wasn't available.
Good, perfect. Well, it's good to know people where you're going.
Yep.
It makes life a lot easier.
Definitely.
Yep.
All right. How do we want to do this? Do you want me to? I can hire you right now. Bobby, what's the plan? Are you removing her tags?
Yeah, I'm removing everything PD related. I have been told I have to. I have a documentation, so if anything do happen and she goes back, you're still gonna have those.
Okay, sounds good. In that case, why don't you go ahead and fire her, and I will hire her.
Yep.
I'll be fired for like 2 minutes.
Well, not even.
I think it goes for dispatch too, by the way.
See, that was a conversation that I was going to have. Is like, does that count for dispatch? Because I'm considered a dispatch civilian, but whatever.
I'm gonna remove it. I'm gonna talk to Cyan and probably put you back on if that's the case.
Yeah, you can always worry about that later.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do dispatch. Nice.
I can't either, but we can figure that out. I'm sure you can reach out to someone.
Yeah, I can do that. Let me just do it.
Okay, we should probably...
Hey, I need you to remove more dispatch tags for me. I mean, she's told I need to remove all her tags, so. I don't know if you can stay on this dispatch while she's doing the 2 weeks with FIB. That's not up to me. I just told all tags have to go. So I didn't know if dispatch is the same. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Bye.
Okay, let's go over here, and you can get clocked out and clocked back in. This might take a while, just so you know. There's a lot to go over.
That's fine.
I'm nosy.
Yeah, you can stay. You're lucky I have a long history with you, Bobby.
Listen, you're a sweetheart, okay? I love you. you said you guys having the same equipment except taser?
Yeah, all the same equipment. I don't have a restriction on what firearm you want to use. Not the revolver.
Aw, boo.
But if you want to buy a suppressor and put it on the M9, you can do that. Yeah, scope 2.
Oh, sweet.
All right, if you want to clock out and then clock back in with Stanley here.
Cool.
All right, now, so you've got one of two options. The only call sign left we have under 009 is 002. So you can be 002 or you can be anything up to 020.
I'll be 002.
Okay.
Or maybe 10 minutes before.
If you want to set your call sign, you can do that. All right. Now, do you know how to get to -1?
Yes.
Okay. That's our primary radio. I know. Well, you probably know that. Skip tracers are on 9. Pretty much everyone inside the building is on -1. If you've got sensitive information that you don't want like all the civilian staff to hear, you know, 25 or phone call or, you can say, hey, we need to drop down to like -2 for an operation or something like that.
Okay.
Because yeah, everyone in the building is on -1.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, equipment wise, I don't know, Bobby, are you trying to take her equipment or?
I'm just gonna take the taser, that's all.
Okay.
I don't see any point in taking stuff that's gonna expire, you know what I mean?
Yes.
And
yes.
I'm just gonna take the taser and the cartridges, that's basically all.
Hold on, I'm getting a call from Amelia. Hey, Amelia.
Hey, how's it going?
It's all right. I'm not super busy, but if it's not urgent, I might need to call you back.
It's fairly urgent.
What's up?
So, I don't know how much you're going to be able to tell me because it depends on the circumstances, but could you tell me why FIB may be looking into Kurt, a lifer in Bolingbroke?
More, I'm gonna remove you from the different shift.
A lifer.
Group. I'm just not
Yeah.
gonna remove you from the shift for itself.
What's their full name?
Kurt
That's fine.
Ambrosier, I believe. And it would be Katie St. Clair that's looking into him. Please don't make it known that I'm talking to you about this.
Yeah, that's fine.
I want to come and meet with you about it as well.
I don't have anything that would jump out to me as in that is an open investigation. But if you want to talk in person, probably like an hour from now.
Yeah, I'm going to be going off duty here shortly. But are you going to be around for a little bit?
I should be, yeah.
Okay. When I get back from my my nap, I will give you a text. I'll give you a call.
Yeah, just call me back.
But I suspect that Katie's doing shady shit. Strongrock.
Okay, not good.
Yeah, not great. Potentially endangering the lives of multiple CID detectives and giving out information that she shouldn't be.
Is this information that is like readily accessible? Because we don't have access to reports like that.
I will talk to you about it in person.
Okay, sounds good.
Alrighty.
All right, I will just call me whenever.
All right, be safe.
All right, you too. Bye-bye. Okay. All right. I guess we should. You can wear that if you want. If you want to just put a vest on it. We kind of these are bail enforcement badges. We just kind of adopted them as like a form of identification rather than just the vest or the badge or the lanyard. So if you want to put on a vest, you can. They're close to the Ranger vests. You just kind of need to find the right one. No, the Ranger ones, it's just further back.
Rerun 29976 Mission Row.
There we go.
Yeah, and we can worry about that after. Okay. Let's see here. So you're gonna have access to a lot more report categories.
Hey, reports.
Yep. We could probably go over those really quickly. And we can do like an actual day where like we patrol together or would, you know, do whatever, and I can kind of just slowly explain it. The most important thing is, so if you look at the report categories, we have bulletin board. That is for like pending investigations. Right now, it's only ever really used for financial investigations. That way, everyone keeps tabs on who other people are working on.
Okay.
We have meetings on Fridays. They're called MUD meetings. They're mandatory update and debrief. Obviously, if you're in shift 3, you may not be able to make those. They're usually 1 p.m. MST or 12 p.m. PST, and then the following week, it's 3 hours later. And then it just flops back and forth. If you can make them, it'd be great. If not, understandable. Then we have staff meetings on Saturdays at the same time as the initial ones. So 12 p.m. PST. Those are bi-weekly. Everyone goes to those. We generally have like 20 to 30 people at those. So it's kind of just like, hey, this is what's going on. These are things that are happening that we don't want to happen. These are things that need to start happening. Things like that. Kind of like the PD meetings, but like we do them bi-weekly. So it's not every day.
Okay.
As for report categories, we have internal reports. Those are used specifically for things that happen in the building. You'll see FSS, that is security reports. Sometimes clerks will do meeting minutes. So like you can see the details of the last meeting. They'll put in interviews. So if we interview anyone for a position, they'll usually do a report on it. Everyone in the FIB can see these reports, except skip tracers. So this is pretty much just like a note-taking report category, more or less.
Okay.
Training reports, you probably don't have access to those.
Nope.
CAF report, you probably do.
Yes.
This is explicitly for CAFs. You won't be required to do these, but it might be good that you do one or two, just so you know how it works. Mark Smith, as you can see, a lot of those reports being made by him. He is the senior analyst in charge of CAFs.
Okay.
So if there's any questions about CAFs, you just go straight to him.
Okay.
Next one is gang dossiers. This was a recent report category that I made as a way of just condensing information when it comes to things like gangs and whatnot. Obviously, we've got other dossiers in our other report categories, but this was a way to condense it. So this is, you know, obviously there's only one there. The one that you see, highest priority right now. That is pretty much what we are dedicating most of our time to. Obviously, again, your shift 3 may be different. But if you get any information, I've just been throwing in like as much as I can into this. There is another dossier on this gang, but I'm just kind of filling in as I go.
I'm actually shocked that CID hasn't given you their intel.
I haven't gone and asked.
Oh, okay.
We just kind of started focusing our focus to these people because of a lot of things that's been happening lately because of them coming here. Next is investigative reports. You will have access to these and be able to see all of them. You will have, this is just any investigation, anything that doesn't need to be seen by everyone. Analysts have the ability to make these reports and see them. So Analyst Plus is the only people that can see these. The next report category, classified, you probably can't see.
Nope.
But you do have the ability to create them. So
Okay.
if you want to have, if something is, you know, should be classified and should be kept from all eyes, generally when it comes to like public corruption and maybe something internally, you can make one and attach yourself before you close it, and then you'll be able to edit it.
Okay.
Fine payment. This is just for skip tracers and internal staff when people come in to pay fines. We document all of that because we never know when we're going to be able to use it for a financial investigation.
Okay.
Other than that, I think the only thing that you may have access to now that you didn't before is being able to see people's bank account numbers. So if you go to, you could probably even see your own. If you go to your MDW profile, you can see your bank account number. I think I gave that to Agent.
Yep.
Yep. So that just makes subpoenas a little easier.
Looks like a hostage.
I have the ability to subpoena job records. So if you have an investigation that you need job records for like taxi or tow or up and atom or things like that, I can subpoena that data.
Okay.
Lincoln 11, we're gonna have one individual hitting the ground behind the counter. Another one holding a suspect.
Let's
looks
see.
Like possibly actually a hostage wearing a tie at gunpoint currently. I can get that.
Don't really need to explain any other MDW stuff, I don't think.
90.
Oh, we have if you go into internal reports, type in firearm. Everyone catalogs their firearm monthly. So if you have your firearm on you, you can go ahead and, you know, throw it in the locker, get the serial number, and then throw that information into the report.
What if I already have 2 civilian reports based off around that?
I mean, you could continue to use them if you want, but this is for, you know, all internal staff.
Okay.
So, like, if you go missing and we find you and you don't have a gun, you know, we have a pretty easy way of figuring out, you know, if someone has your gun or not. Other than that, we'll need to get you a department credit card. Not everyone here has a credit card.
Yeah. I need that too. I keep forgetting the credit cards.
Technically, I could probably just put that in my civilian report.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in one, so don't worry.
Okay.
This is where we process evidence. Just, you know, file it away. Pretty much anything that you need to do related to like going into evidence and all that will be done right here. If you want to go ahead and print out an FIB credit card, you can do that right here.
Oh, it's been freaking forever since I've
go on that computer right there and /cc space FIB space your state ID.
Okay.
You got it?
Yep.
Okay. We'll do I'll show you around up here while we're here. Meeting rooms. Usually people conduct interviews in these. The bathroom is right here. Also the Hall of Directors. I'll tell you about them sometime. Bathroom right here. Everyone uses the men's. Unfortunately, the women's is under maintenance.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's the guy that looks like Vsauce.
Yep, Director Sanchino. He was decapitated.
Oh my god.
Very, very important room right here. Only very high members of the government are allowed in there. If the president ever comes to visit, he sometimes gets lost. You know, he's a little old. if he if you see him, generally he's coming here and going to this room, just kind of like, just
Okay. Okay. Just help guide him.
yeah.
Okay.
This is where he's
Okay.
going. So.
Well, I work with Harold, so.
Oh, there you
probably
go.
nothing
There you go.
different.
Same thing. This is the director's bench. No one sits on this bench. Did you ever meet Abilene Contralto?
No.
Okay. Well, she was the last person to sit on this bench, and I haven't seen her in months.
Oh.
These are agent offices. I believe. Oh, let's see. I think Bob is moving up here, Chief of Staff. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, anything for internal staff, Bob is your man. If it's more specific to like the clerks, Dylan Pierce is head clerk. Security is Nick Archer. We had a head HR. He stepped down. There's a lot of different roles. I mean, you can actually, let's do that right here. Pull up the roster. FIB should be near the bottom.
So we'll have the LSD unit, and we'll have Winona if you guys just want to immediately for pursuit.
As you can see, there's a lot of staff.
We'll attach as well.
I'm gonna put your data hired in here. Yeah, so from the top down, the director, myself, Bob, Chief of Staff, Agent Nova, Agent Hawks, Agent Keller, yourself, Agent Campbell, Agent Everett, Agent Frost, and Agent Bradford. Then Mark, Senior Analyst, all the other analysts, Head Clerk Dylan Pierce, and then all the clerks, Nick Archer, Head of Security, and then Security, Sunny, K9. Are you familiar with handling K9?
Seeing as there's been nothing active.
It was one of the certifications that I was going to go for, but kind of lost motivation because of.
Channel 2 is available if you need it.
All right, well, everyone here is able to take Sunny, but you just need the proper training first.
Okay.
Then we have just some staff roles, like R&D or janitor. Then Skip Tracer leads. Those are your go-to for anything related to bounty hunters. And then all of the bounty hunters. So if you ever, need to know who to go to for things, I mean, you can always ask, but you can always look here. Call sign scheme is really simple. It's in the SOPs and legislation FIB, documents FIB. But it's pretty simple. 00X for agents. Alpha XX for analysts. Charlie XX for clerks. Mike XX for maintenance. And then Sierra XX for security. Don't really need to know all that. You'll get the hang of it. Okay. Then, yep, there's I think Maya's office, possibly Bob's office. A little viewing area right here with the projector, TV. My office. Lockers over here. You can choose one if you want and type in a PIN. Right on that little panel right there.
It's the same two we ran into yesterday.
You just type in a quick PIN, it'll create you a locker, and you can open it up whenever you need to.
Really nice stuff for illusions. Stairs, tight alleys.
Similar to police, if I go off duty, everything goes in there, right?
Yeah. I don't care if you take your service weapon. That is your, that's your firearm. Obviously, it's issued to you, by the FIB, but I don't have a problem with you taking your gun to defend yourself in the, in the field, even if you're not on duty.
You might start swinging around.
That's really the only thing you should be taking, other than like the MDW.
Okay.
back up north.
Locker room, unfortunately, it's magnetically sealed, and we're having some issues with that.
Backbound, southbound.
Yeah, yeah. Maintenance closet, you can change in there. You can also change in the bathroom. We have a lot of bags of clothing in there, so if you know, need to go undercover for anything, you can just...
They're gonna try that jump again.
A lot of clothing in there.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I can't follow anywhere.
Let's go 53 next.
Yeah, I think it's the same.
This is Frank. He is one of my most loyal employees. You'll get to know him very well. All right, this is the atrium. This is primarily where we have our meetings in that meeting room over there. This is the HR office. If you have any complaints, there is a little anonymous box in there. You can fill out the note. There's instructions on it. You just have to take a page out and then... I mean, you can... If you ever have any complaints, you can read it there, but... HR operates in here. They're pretty much here for anything employee complaint related. The analysts operate over there. That's primarily where all of them are, except Mark, who is downstairs because he's a senior analyst.
Tankers.
Heading north enough. Behind Turbo Max.
Let's go to 47 next.
BCB.
Left, northbound.
Sierra
Right.
15 from 008.
Active pursuits. Northbound, parallel.
Sierra 15 from
exiting
008.
Portugal Avenue. Left.
Yeah, go ahead, send it.
Are you available to
Are you guys sufficient?
provide a clearance card with someone?
Okay, we'll go channel 2.
And 4 a.m.
All right, copy that. We'll meet you in your office. Sometimes you gotta unlock the elevator for people. Just make sure they're always locked. The only one that's okay to leave unlocked is the garage.
Okay.
We do lock that. You know, if you're the last person around at the end of the day,
Hey, Maxine.
lock it as you leave.
Okay.
We have had people land on the roof and then leave through the garage. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
This floor is primarily for heads of departments. We have a recovery room right here. This is, you know, for basic medical, and then if people don't want to stay at the hospital, they can sleep here.
Okay.
I want one of those today, my PD.
Yeah, I bet you do. And this is the canine room. Oh, God. Oh, geez. Okay, I think Sunny's been in here today. But yeah, this is the canine room.
Okay.
Pee in there?
Worse.
How about you?
Oh.
Yeah.
Ew.
Probably get Higgs up here.
Yeah, Hayes can do that.
This is the head of security office. This is our head of security, Nick Archer. Nick, this is Anastasia Moore.
Hey, pleasure.
Hello.
Nick is going to issue you a clearance card. He's just got a... We have a... Oh, also, I guess that's probably a good... we have a very specific labeling equipment. So if you see my gun here...
Strongrock, new agent or full agent?
New agent trainee.
Perfect.
So that labeling pretty much says who I am, what this item is, and when it was issued. As to avoid putting the words FIB on it, you know.
Yeah.
So Nick will get you a clearance card here, and he will go ahead and label it. And whenever you get any equipment out, I'll have to give you access. Actually, speaking of that, let me do this. You're gonna be out to do a couple of these.
That's fine.
Group chat.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm sure I don't have to explain this, but avoid talking about anything over text.
By the way, if there's any issues with you being in our group chat for shift free, we're just gonna create a government shift free group chat. No one can have fucking issues with.
Good.
All right. There you go.
And if
So
you
that
fit in my
code
wallet.
will follow you when you become a full agent and get your level 4 access card. That same code will follow you to that card as well.
If you take a real close look, you can see the card.
You can actually look at it.
It's pretty nice.
They're nice and shiny.
Oh my god.
We're working on
It's
badges.
actually a badge.
Yeah, we're working on badges too.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Oh,
It's so shiny.
Natasha, I'm probably not gonna become a badge.
We got a lot of cool things here. You'll find out. We're also working on a card game as well. We're gonna sell cards at the gift shop.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, also more. That's the reason that I kind of wanted to stick around for this.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, really?
I'm actually thinking about it.
Well, I got room. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's. We got a lot more to see. So.
Yeah.
That staircase goes to 53.
Okay.
If for some reason the power ever goes out, we can get to 53 from there. Keller's office, Bob's, I guess, office still. I thought he was moving upstairs.
Disco light.
Yeah. Trust me, I've tried very hard to get those turned off. There's Sunny.
Hey, Sonny.
Hello, Sunny.
Hello.
Good boy.
That's a good try.
You guys going up or down?
We are going down.
All right. I'll wait for everybody to get in. Which floor are you
Ground
going to?
floor. Ground floor. Ooh, hey, you better be careful. You're gonna fall out of the elevator. We're still going down. Whoa, be careful, guys. Be careful. 47 floors takes a while.
That was weird.
It almost fell
I don't know
out.
what happened.
Oh, look, here we are.
Perfect.
5 Alpha 20.
Oh, that was weird. I don't know what just happened.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Dispatch here too. 23 calls.
Open the doors at random floors. Just make sure it's the right one that you get off at.
fine.
Yeah, I realized that.
Mac, come on, Mac. It's
I need
funny,
to
but
come
you gotta get permission, okay?
Reporting her vehicle stolen. I'm writing the report now.
I will say he was very happy to show us.
Yeah, I bet.
I just didn't like being
I had a
hooed by
female and
whoever
a
this guy is.
male out front.
Oh,
They
I-
mentioned something about her car.
I don't know who you are,
exactly,
sir.
and she spoke to me, so.
I don't know who you are, sir.
I think they were riding on a bike, crotch rocket,
Biggs
black
Miller.
color.
Script tracer.
Hey, do you want to put that on the report?
All
Is
right.
that
Mac? Hi,
It
Mac.
sure is.
Hi, Katie.
How's it
I
going?
like your hat.
All right, over here. This is locked storage. So if you look in here, we've got a lot of things. Gift shop stuff is at the bottom. The clerks have a phone that they use for advertisement and responding to emails for interviews and different applicants. You pretty much won't really need to go in here ever unless there's equipment missing. In the front over here, the box on the desk will generally have a lot of food in it. People will just bring food and leave it there.
Okay.
The computer on the left side you can use to clock in and out. And there is a trash can right there.
Okay.
MDW over there we have for people to apply.
What are you looking to pay?
Oh yeah, we've got a lot of applications too. We have the FIB application, which is for all internal staff. Currently, there's no analyst or agent on there. But like security, clerk, maintenance. Then we have the skip tracer application. And then finally, there is a community service sign up. So if you ever run into anyone and they're interested in getting fines and all that reduced, you can tell them to go to the MDW application section.
Okay.
All right, to the garage. I don't have to unlock this one this time.
No, you don't.
Okay, pretty simple. Obviously, elevator, service vehicles, Aleutians, Buffalo. And then on the other side, there are a bunch of undercover vehicles, also skip tracer vehicles. All of those keys are stored right here. So if you need a specific vehicle, most often they will have their own keyring. Other than that, we have miscellaneous. As well as a lot of the times vehicles are parked right here and you can pull them out right here. So I think the only vehicles that we have there are the van, the Imperial utility van, and I think the Granger might be there too. But yeah, if you need any vehicles, keys in that box, you can use any of the vehicles in here. Besides over there, those are employee vehicles.
Okay.
But we've got that Oracle, we've got the Dominator, we've got the Diabolus bike, Hellion, Granger, and then the Virgo over there in the corner. So if you need to do anything in the field undercover-wise, you can use any of these vehicles.
Okay.
I will say one thing. The Dominator is more or less burned. Everyone knows that as the skip tracer vehicle.
Okay.
But, I mean, even then, I mean, if they think you're a skip tracer, maybe, you know, maybe that's a good thing.
I'm gonna be blunt. Use the fucking rental vehicle that goes around
Yeah,
there.
good point. You can get them cheap.
You should. We were looking for 2 missing officers, and I drove around in a unmarked undercover, one of the rentals, and I drove up to people like, "Yo, dog, I need any food. Do you have any food, dog? I'm starving." And you know, trying to kind of get in, and people literally thought I was a gang member. To the point where someone offered to help me. If I'm ever getting chased by the police, just call him.
Yeah. All right. Down to -15. All right. This is sub-levels. There are a lot of things down here. You have the ability to come down here. Not everyone does. This is where the armory is.
Congratulations.
There's also interrogation rooms and a laboratory. There's only one place down here you cannot go. Which I will show you.
What name is 2876 Eclipse Medical?
Okay.
What?
What's going on?
Oh, nice. That's Chuck. You'll meet Chuck. Chuck's a great guy. Here is locked storage. You can pretty much just put anything in here. Avoid putting trash. This is Milton over here. He'll get you any equipment you need. There's more storage in those boxes right there. And that's pretty much it for here. Oh, one thing. So I need to add you. Can you send me an email? If you go into the government email, you should be able to find me at the top.
If you need help, I can send his email.
I got it.
Also, something I learned: this glass there is not bulletproof. You can shoot it out.
Nope. Nope.
Oh.
None of the glass down here is bulletproof.
Okay, that's good to know.
Okay, you should have been invited to something. If you hold on, let me assign you a role.
One Davis 28 is 1023 Eclipse Medical.
If you go and look in documents, you will see a lot of different links. The most important one is the workspace at the top. In there, you should have access, I think. Click on it and see if you got access.
No, I do not.
Okay, request access and I'll get Bob to...
Dispatch 7 Lincoln 11. We're gonna have 2 delinquents northbound.
Bravo
Basin
8
Ave,
from
and a
008.
Pink and color
Okay,
Fulton
requested.
breaking into a car.
Can you give more access to the workspace? In this workspace, it's pretty much everything that we use that was not inside the MDW. So we have a visitor list. So anyone that comes to the building is documented.
Done.
You should have access now.
Yep. Okay, cool.
So the only thing that really is super relevant to you right now is the department expenditures. So there's a bunch of tabs on the bottom. If you click on January, there's going to be an agent section, but for now, also I need July and more added as examples in the dropdown. For the time being, in that part, just put agent and then what you buy.
For the expenditures.
Yeah, A-firm. If you ever have to buy any equipment for anyone, because not everyone here has cards, only department heads and agent plus have credit cards.
You'll also need to add Will as well.
Okay.
It's probably a lot of
Dean was
information.
working on this already.
Anytime
He's
you
got
buy
it in the master
anything,
copy. Let me
just
copy it over.
note it down in there. Just put it under clerks for now.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's good. There's scheduling and shit in there as well. But people will reach out to you and ask if you need I mean, you shouldn't ever really need to do any interviews, but if someone maybe wants to schedule a meeting for you, they'll just ask for your availability.
Okay.
Okay. We can walk this way. These are all of our highly advanced computers that are actively sweeping social media, different web address connections, and all things like that. Pretty much this is our cybersecurity department.
Interesting.
Also known as Mark.
Nice.
That doesn't stand for anything. That's just Mark Smith. That's just what he does. Let's just say I asked him to put together a list of all the businesses, their license expiration date, and if the owner was a violent felon. And he had that done in probably like 5 hours. He is kind of like a supercomputer. If you ever need data collection or analytics, Mark's your guy.
That should be done, yeah.
Okay. You didn't buy anything, did you, over there?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
You should be able to add your name now as a drop-down.
Okay. Do that in a minute.
This is kind of like a classroom. Also, a bit of a laboratory where if you need any equipment, just put it in here. If you ever need anything ordered, just use Amazon and then let me know what you bought and where you want it.
Okay.
Also, Bob, can you either yourself or get someone to start up an NDA?
For more,
The
yeah.
corporal chat is blowing up a little bit now.
Well.
If,
Oh, is it?
yeah, they're like,
can
oh,
we
wait, what?
25
They're
when
kind of
you're,
confused
done with
what's
the round
going on.
robin?
That more was removed, and then being told, oh, she's FIB now. They're like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that?
Can we 25 when you're done with her on?
Yeah, A-firm.
Honestly, at this point, it literally isn't anybody outside of the LSSD command that have a problem. Outside of Amelia as well. So.
Yep, I think I removed you from almost every chat.
This is a room that very bad things have happened in. It's also doubles as like training, onboarding, things like that room.
Okay.
Bobby knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. I do love this building here. I love it.
Did you get a document?
Yes, I did.
Okay, that is the NDA. It's very standard. You can read it if you want. You don't have to. It's pretty extensive. But oh, I think it. There we go. He'll probably request signatures in a second.
I think she's doing it now.
I signed it.
Perfect. Interrogation rooms. Feel free to use any one you want. You can seize possessions right there.
Okay.
We don't have processing cells, so you know, if you need to arrest someone and process them, you can do it here. You can walk them all the way down here, or you can, you know, just take them to a police station. We have access to all of those, all the police stations we can unlock.
Okay.
This is the button. Never press the button. Okay?
Okay.
Never, ever, ever press the button.
Okay.
It
The
would
only
be.
thing that goes through my head at the moment is, ooh, I wonder what this red button does.
Listen, I wasn't gonna say that, okay?
Let's just say that it would be the end of your career and mine. And probably everyone else in San Andreas's.
Oh, wait, a restructure? Yeah.
You do not have the key for this door.
Okay.
That is the director's office.
Oh, okay.
Other than the roof, that's pretty much everywhere. The roof is pretty self-explanatory. It's the roof. There's not really anything up there except the FIBs.
FIBs, oh no.
You're not allergic, are you?
No.
Okay, well, good.
I love it. I love it. FIPs. I love it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can look at all the reports, but to give you a, we have like budget. Like Bob is in charge of like the budget and getting with the mayor and all that. Oh, I need to give you access to that. Hold on. You'll have the ability to transfer money into the armory. If
Okay.
it's ever at zero, it's actually, hold on. I forget if, no, I think you still have to transfer money over. Pretty much you just go into this bank account. Hold on. What's your state ID?
1530.
All right, go ahead and look at your wallet app.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. So if you if the budget's or if the armory's ever at 0, go to the armory itself or the workspace, and in the department expenditures you can see all the accounts. You need to transfer money from this account into the armory account. We only ever keep like $5,000 in there at a time. And the one of the most important rules is, unless you are going into a dangerous situation, no first aid kits.
I don't carry one on me anyways.
Good. Because I can tell you that's primarily why we have as much money as we do. Well, that and we literally...
I'm not shocked.
We would be self-sufficient even without money from the mayor because of the gift shop. We made $90,000 from the gift shop last month.
Sis.
Uh-huh.
I need to have a gift shop at MRPD.
That's a patented idea. But yeah, that's pretty much, I think, everything. Do you have any questions?
Nope.
Not at all.
Self-explanatory. Yeah, I mean,
Not
right
even
now,
why
nope.
there's IAA signs down here.
Nope. Only presuming you're sharing the building.
No, we won this basement in a bet.
I have
I
one
don't
question to
bet.
poke to you, but I'm not going to say anything due to respect.
Yeah, it's a little well, it's a long story, really long. Let's just say the bet took place November 22nd, 1963 in Dallas, Texas.
Interesting.
And we won the bet.
Nice.
But just to kind of staple this, we got a lot of people that do a lot of different things. You don't need to do all the things that you maybe have had to do in the past. So, data analytics, Mark's really good at that. He's got automated tools. If you ever need like job records, more easily digestible, we have a software that can pretty much just show you all of it, more organized rather than just clock in and clock out times. It can show you amount of hours. It can show you days where they worked the most. We use it for like going over hours and the things people do, specifically for FIB, but we can use it for anything.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Analysts can write subpoenas for you. Clerks can schedule meetings. Pretty much you can utilize other people to do things so that you don't have to do all of that.
Okay. Where's the button?
Right here.
Oh, no.
Are we going back to the garage now?
Yeah, let's go to the garage. And this is where you say goodbye.
It is.
Yep.
Again, work like we're still gonna work to get out there in the field. Everything's gonna be good, so not even question that thing.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a snooper.
Got a snoop.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
How much to buy that mystery van off you?
Ooh, that's priceless.
No,
Plus
there's a price for everything.
No,
Strongrock.
well, plus it's not mine to sell.
Aw, shit. Whose is it?
If you want, you can ask Moxie.
Moxie. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Tyree might need to put that 400K to it.
That Moxie is.
What?
Oh, look, they...
Oh, Moxie. What? How much for that van?
Not for sale.
Told ya.
God damn it. God fucking damn it. God damn it.
I love that fucking van.
All right. Say your goodbyes. You're mine now.
Yep.
Huh? Oh my god.
Also,
No,
hold on.
it is
I
true.
gotta do something really fast. Give me a second. Say your goodbyes. You're mine now.
I think Booba can sign on that we want people to work together. So if you want to work with Mateo and all of that in the field, do it. But Mateo's still going to be bind to our rules and all of that for 77, 78, blah, blah, blah. But work with him.
Yeah.
And go with that.
That's true.
And
She did
have
say
fun
that.
And keep doing what you're doing and stay amazing.
Yeah.
And again, if you need anything, I'm here. You know where to find me.
In the wannabe captain's office. That isn't a captain's office no more because captain doesn't exist.
Hmm.
That's where I'll find you.
It is on the phone. Or maybe soon it's gonna be here. Have a good day.
It's gonna happen.
Uber, take care of her.
It's only a matter of time.
She's been treated the same way I have.
I bet. I bet.
So we'll see.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, not sure if you want to go play dress up, but you know, you have a lot more freedoms than you had before.
Yeah.
Formal is you know, black suit.
Okay.
So that, you know, if we're ever like you know, another thing is we try and, like, if there is like a bench trial or something that we're invested in or things like that, or a trial, everyone shows up. Not obviously, if you can't, but there'll be like there'll be alerts that go out, you know, like bench trial, things like that. We back each other up, and you know, we're very, very close knit here.
Okay. Actually, no, I do have a question now. Is this situation that happened literally months ago between, I guess, Thomas and you and Bloom, is that going to be a continuous thing? Or is that completely like the bug has been crushed? It was just a Bloom was
I mean,
overreacting?
I don't know. I haven't seen Bloom in months, so he comes back, wants to fuck around. It may get pulled back up again, but I'll be straight up with you. None of that was something that I wanted to happen. I was pulled into that. So was the FIB, and so was Mueller. Bloom is he's a guy, that's for sure. And he is drug, not my name, not the FIBs, but just drug us through the mud involved in that. Do you know the details? You know the details of that?
He was having a conniption fit over the fact that FIB was on main tack.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Well, then you know all the details because that's it. He also put a warrant out with no PC in it.
Yeah, I've seen some of his warrants and the drug trafficking things that he's put out.
You know, when I mean no PC, I mean the warrant was literally empty. There was nothing in it.
I'm not at all shocked or surprised.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna come up again. That would just pretty much be up to Bloom.
Okay.
Yeah, if I could, who?
Katie.
Yes, yep. Alpha 19.
Okay. Cool.
All right, if you need anything at all, you got my number. I'm on radio. If any other SOPs and stuff are in documents, familiarize yourself with them. I don't trust you. You don't have to read them all right now. You know, all of it's pretty much just cop SOPs, except for like, the only thing we do different is we don't angle at traffic stops because it's stupid and nowhere else in the world does that happen.
Yeah.
Okay. A lot of people like to use the buffalo, and while you can use it, obviously, if you are oh my god, again, really? God damn it! You thought I forgot. You thought I forgot about. Okay, you know what? You can't use the buffalo.
Oh, come
Not today.
God damn it.
Yeah, you're buffalo suspended for 1 day.
Shit.
You can use the buffalo, but you know, it's again that like the Dominator, if people see it, they're immediately gonna know that you're FIB. It's a very well-known vehicle. Honestly, if you're doing anything that you need lights and sirens for anyways, it's not like it really matters. But the Aleutians, you can take them. Buffalo, if it's the same SOPs as the cops, you know, there's like 3 reasons why you need the Buffalo. A, there's no other vehicles. B, the Aleutians can't keep up. Or C, it's violent.
Yeah.
Pitting and all that, still all the same. Obviously, we don't really get in pursuits and stuff all that much. You know, we assist where we need to. Focus on your work. They're really, and again, I say this just to staple it home. You don't have any burden to respond to anything. There is no burden for you to respond to anything. Obviously, if I'm calling for backup on, you know, FIB radio, I'm going to expect you to come, but
yeah,
that very rarely happens.
Okay.
If you have any questions, there's 2 other agents around as well, William and July, so you can always ask them. All of it is pretty much documented in the SOPs. We've got P&T, we've got SOPs. Pretty much any questions you might have are in there. But make yourself comfortable, talk to people. As you can see, there's a lot of people around right now. Shift 2 has been very heavy lately, and for the longest time we didn't have an agent in it, and now we've pretty much had myself around. William recently promoted. He is a new agent trainee. You are a little bit different than him. He cannot go in the field without another agent.
Okay.
So if you you know, deem it fit, you can take him out.
Okay. Are other people aware that I can go out on the field without another agent, or?
Yeah, that's only a restriction I have on him right now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So you're good. Don't worry about it. You're not the only person that you'd be getting in trouble with was me, and I'm telling you, you can. So.
Okay. Cool.
And if you got any questions at all, let me know. I'm going to go upstairs.
you think they're talking about?
I don't think they're talking.
You know, you might be right.
You want to get the door for me? Oh my god. Scan your card.
I already did right before you walked up.
All right.
Yeah, that was a really quick one.
Where the hell did Frost go?
Now Riley and Smart Girl can stop bitching. Oh my god.
Will, did we get you a credit card?
We did not. I have no clue.
Okay, come over here.
And I think my civilian gun has about 1 trigger pull left on it.
All right, well, go ahead and type in on that computer /CC space FIB space your state ID.
Oh, the Adrian Peterson?
Oh, look at that.
I'm sure you know how that works. It's pretty self-explanatory. I think I gave you access to the new budget account.
I see 3 of them now, so I assume one of them's a new one.
Yep. So the one with the money. Whenever if the bank account of the armory ever gets to 0 or whatever, you know, would be 0, you have to transfer money from that account into the armory account. The armory account is in the department expenditures.
Right. Okay, so we still have to do that.
Yep. Never ever put in like over $5,000, and then don't think I need to say this, but you know, no first aid kits unless you're going to be in a dangerous situation.
All right.
We've got a lot of money, and I think that's primarily from people not buying first aid kits.
Yeah, hopefully. It's probably also from all the money we stole legally.
Yes, legally stealing. I think that's just seizing.
Yeah, but it's funnier to say stole legally.
Yes. Do you have any questions? I know we kind of went over a tiny bit, but I think I've got you up to speed.
What specific equipment do I need? What cuffs, evidence bag, evidence markers?
I'll tell you what I have daily. Gun, camera, radio, handcuffs, MDW. You can have stuff like GSR test and fingerprint kit and all that, but I don't need it pretty much any day. And if you're on a scene, you probably have cops who can do it. I mean, you can buy that stuff if you want. It's not expensive. But I can tell you, I don't need it daily. So I pretty rarely buy it.
Okay.
No taser. No taser, no baton.
All right.
You can buy whatever gun you want.
Cool.
Did you get a new clearance card?
I did get a new clearance card, yeah.
Good.
Are you talking?
Okay. All right. We got a new agent as well.
Yeah,
2 new agents.
I know who she is.
What?
I know who she is. I'm very happy to see her.
Oh, really? Do you?
Yeah, she's a regular patrol partner with one of the cops I've known for a very long time.
Oh, that's great. That's great. It's not Bobby, is it?
Him next. No,
Oh,
it's Mateo.
Oh, yeah. She was saying something about wanting to continue to patrol with him.
Yeah, that tracks. They're basically work married.
Yes. You should, if there are not agents around and you want to get in the field, try and reach out to cops. That'll be a really good way for you to get that experience. And, you know, just give them a little bit of a preface to the ride along. Say, hey, I'm law enforcement certified. I have not had field experience. You don't have to treat this like a cadet session, but, you know, I'm learning.
Right.
And just follow their lead.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, that would probably be a really good way for you to get that training.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to try to do that.
And I'm sure you got a lot of cops you know.
Surprisingly not that many. that I know well anyway. I'm sure I can make friends, right?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're a likable guy. I'm sure people ride with you once and...
See that the FIB is actually full of really cool people.
Yes,
And me.
exactly. And what?
Huh?
I can always reach out to some of my friends in the PD and ask too.
I've got a few ideas of people to ask.
Good. Okay, great. All right, I gotta put some stuff into evidence.
Okay. I'm gonna go not equipment.
Okay. Oh my god, that's a fucking paragraph and a half. Okay. Closing that. Firearms database. Closing that. Closing that. I am forgetting something.
Alpha 08 from Sierra 15.
Send it.
What's your 20?
49.
Alright, 10-4.
Here we go. This is what I was trying to do. There we go. All the agents? Oh my god. There's 3 agents on duty right now. That's crazy. Actually, there's 4. Wait, where'd July go? There was 4. I think that's the most agents we've ever had on duty at one time. Wow. Bobby was like helping someone become an agent and then realized that she wanted to become an agent. You could tell it right in the moment. Okay, I'm gonna have to write my statement for this report, but I'm gonna do that later.
Gift for Tori? Question mark?
Yeah. Yep, that was an interesting one.
Yeah. Okay. So when you do these security reports, can you just make sure you share them with myself and Senna?
And Senna, sure.
Yeah, just so they're on our records.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Did you get tested?
Did you get your transfusion?
I mean, it's not necessary. The more necessary.
Maybe.
That's does not sound very confident.
I'll get my transfusion if you get tested.
Some random fucking clown walks in, hands me
It's a deal.
Okay, where are you?
I am at the building.
Okay.
Do you
Garage or out front?
Garage. I'll meet you down there.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you in a second.
Okay.
Right, no, that's it.
Cool. Good to know.
Yep.
Thanks.
No worries.
Nick, is your thing gonna take long?
No, it's very, very quick.
Okay, let's do it right now.
Just came on duty and Senna had been left alone in the building for like 30 minutes and there were others on duty. So I think July took both Katie and Inga on something. Just with everything that's going on, 30 minutes is a bit long to leave somebody alone in this building.
Yeah, I agree.
So just a little pissed because especially since like both myself and Senna have been targets in the past. Don't want her to become a second target again. And obviously with everything that happened with Jack, I'm just extremely, extremely on edge about, you know, people being left alone.
Let me
now.
solve that right now. Reminder, times have been very dangerous. If you are leaving the building and there's going to be one person left in the building, consider taking that person too, because we can't afford to leave people alone anywhere right now. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
That's it.
Yeah, that's not great. Probably should.
Yeah.
I'm not alone, just so everyone is aware. I'm not alone. 10-4.
No, it's about leaving people at the building alone, not being out alone.
Okay, well, I'm also not out alone.
But also have a battle buddy.
Hi.
I missed you.
I missed you too.
Oh, you know, I didn't think it was gonna be that long of a day today, but it's probably not even over.
Well, I just got done speaking to Adam Pierce.
Okay, I don't know who that is. I don't think
Martin's
I do.
brother.
Oh, okay.
He is running for mayor at the end of January.
Oh.
And I also found out Anna is also thinking about running again.
Right.
Is that?
Racer 13, have all your mice been collected?
What is happening?
Huh.
Majority of them.
Every day.
We need to keep the traps out.
I wasn't the one that put the traps down.
Anyways, okay, I gotta focus.
You want to keep them down?
Adam's going around talking to people,
Just,
trying to get
you know,
the
just in
vote,
case,
obviously,
because,
because
you know,
Anna's gonna get all
are-
of Polito,
they might
quite
believe you or
obviously.
something.
Adam
Just
doesn't
gotta be
like
careful
Osiris.
because Sonny keeps eating the
so-
cheese.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. And if Anna wins, you know, that's... I'll have the acting governor and the mayor in their pocket up there, so...
Yeah, that's bad.
That's very bad, so... I'm gonna see if maybe I can help, like, push his campaign on the south side. Not, like, put my name on it, because I'm a felon, obviously, but, maybe, like, help with stuff behind the scenes, because that's the last fucking thing we need is Anna in that kind of position of power.
Yeah.
I'm so tired of them.
Apparently, so Moxie apparently talked to the mayor about the DOJ giving Osiris discounts on fines.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently Martin started getting pissed, and then the sheriff got mad. Yeah, this is good. This is really good. I mean, they should be mad, honestly.
I mean, yeah, they're, you know, they're basically getting their hand held.
They're basically just skirting around an entire government institution,
Yep.
which really should not be a thing. It shouldn't be possible.
No, it shouldn't, because then they're not paying as much as they should, and then they're not being financially held responsible.
I mean, the DMV exists as like a failsafe, more or less.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, we might even be able to convince them to make it so the DMV doesn't take fines anymore.
Ooh, wait, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, no, it would. Honestly, I might try to push for that in the meeting.
You know, there's a lot of corrupt shit at the DMV too.
Yeah, yeah.
like Jonathan Sterling working there.
Who the
I think
hell's
he's
that?
actually the
Do
manager.
I know that person?
You should. He's like the manager of the DMV or something. And at least he was. I don't know if he still is. He might be, but he's also a member of the Red Right Hand. So.
Oh, that's great.
Yup. Actually, I just got done talking to one of them. So.
Oh, what about?
It confirmed that Oscar Pepper was Molotoved by Osiris a few days ago.
Oh, that's great.
Yep, I guess he was wearing like a jacket that looked very similar to theirs. And they got pissed and just Molotoved him. Which is fucking insane.
Anybody want to go watch a civil court case? Field trip downstairs.
Location of the court case?
City Hall. So down the street.
What's it for?
No.
I don't know. It's a civil trial.
Pretty fucking crazy.
Mm.
I'm a little worried.
Probably for something dumb.
I
What
know
do you
that,
mean? About what?
not the fact that I know that Osiris and the Marabuntas are like, and I know that the leader of the Red Right Hand has been hanging out with the Marabuntas constantly. So.
Huh.
Yup. Not good. Oh, Sleepy's not working.
Hey, so you come in?
I'm here to get tested.
Yeah, I'm Ocean King. I'll meet you guys out there.
All right, sounds good.
Who's who?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
Strongrock?
I gotta talk to you.
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
That's never good.
Yeah.
All right, well, I need to get tested. I got bit by I think a cannibal.
What the? What?
Oh, Jesus, man.
What the hell is this?
Is this happening again?
Huh?
What's the button?
Oh my god, he actually did it.
Do I have a syringe on
Oh,
me?
I think I know what this is. I think I know.
All right, get into a bed.
Not the button.
Oh, all right.
I'm gonna get a syringe. Actually, come here. Let's go to the lab.
I was gonna say.
Huh?
I'm
Start.
following.
Starts to sweat. What a funny goddamn state announcement. That's fucking hilarious. Bionics a go.
Zero
just take
nine
a
is gonna
seat.
go 1042. Stay safe.
I'm
Have a
gonna
good
get
All
night.
the
right.
syringe.
Good night.
God, I hope you don't have anything.
009 back from
weird.
a headache.
What does the
City
button
Hall,
do? We cannot
009.
tell you that, but what we can tell you is that every so often
Oh.
we need to make sure the button works. If the button were to fail when we need it the
Nothing
most,
exciting.
all of us would
Ooh,
be
so juicy.
in great danger. If the button were to trigger accidentally, that would be catastrophic to the whole world.
Can I come in something
To this
like
end, we must
below it?
ensure the button works.
So you got bit by a cannibal?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I think they were a cannibal. They really just not a great person.
All right. Stand up for me really quick.
Charlie 04 1041.
See your arm.
Yeah, you want me to roll up my sleeve?
We've got a
Yeah,
situation down at City Hall. Somebody's being held up.
No.
Oh shit.
10-4, 76.
They're getting into a black stratum. They're going north on, what's that road again? Abe Milton.
Hang on, let me.
I think that's more than your sleep.
Yeah, it looked like it was just one person.
What?
Nothing.
Is a hostage in the car? Yeah, 10-4. They were put into the passenger side of the black stratum.
Blood here really quick.
What direction did they? Northbound
Milton.
on A Milton.
Or you can roll up your sleeve again.
All right.
Do we know who that was?
No, it's too far.
Probably gonna be a star robber.
Please, no. I mean, is Kuru transmittable
That
by
wasn't a judge.
saliva?
I'm about to go inside the courtroom and ask if anybody knows anything.
What? What's
I don't
That's
like
not
that.
good.
I don't like that. You're freaking me out.
Seems like there's a presence of an unknown
Anyone get a
pathogen
play at the vehicle?
in your blood system.
No,
Negative,
too far.
What?
I tried to get my camera out in time and couldn't get it.
What does that mean?
10-4.
Unknown.
So a black stratum occupied 1 time. Is it male, female?
What the hell?
Look like a man.
What?
like a
I
male.
mean, what could
With a
unknown
hostage.
mean?
Yeah, 10-4 might
it means
be
it's something that not
might
even we
be a
have on our
lawyer
system.
who's been.
Oh, so then it's.
taken
Well, I mean,
hostage.
that's good,
10-4, I'm
right?
checking every stall now.
I mean, I guess it's not good, but it's probably just like my. I mean, I got like, I'm old,
Yeah.
So like, I got things that probably no one has.
You're right. You are a boomer.
What?
Okay. That's not what he means.
I'm a caveman.
What the hell?
I was frozen.
What?
He's a caveman.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. I've got like different bone structures and stuff.
What does that even mean?
It means my bones are different.
Huh?
You got human bones, and I got
Yeah.
caveman bones.
According to PD, the individual is hiding at the courthouse.
Do you need to say a psych?
I don't
What?
think he's getting
it. I'm leaving. Come on.
I'm not sure. I'm
You
just
want this
getting.
paperwork?
Sure. Yeah, why not?
There's your
Just in case.
there's your store robbery.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm gonna send you 6 to that.
Just keep that where nobody else can grab it.
Yeah, I will. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Well, at least I don't have Kuru or
Yeah.
any sexually transmitted diseases. That's great.
Well, that would be awful.
I had once upon a time I did have the fungal thatch infection.
What?
Oh, I didn't tell you about that. I probably should tell you about that. Let me have just 1 second with the doctor.
Okay.
My dick turned green.
What the hell?
Yeah, I got ointment and stuff, but like, it went away. But like, do you think that's what this is? You think I still got the pathogens in me?
Maybe. Is there signs of it being green?
No. No, it hasn't
Does
been
it
green
glow
in
in the dark?
years. No.
Do you have a metallic ring over it?
What?
It might be fake metal.
No.
All right. We can roll
Double
that
away,
out
double
then.
on direct.
Hold on. Send it.
I've got no 10-8 units coming to the store robbery. I've got a hostage from the courthouse. Are you okay with me doing hostage negotiations?
I mean, if there's no units to assist, just take the hostage and then let him go. More, Everett, can you guys get in an illusion and go over there just to make sure she doesn't get shot?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I mean, it hasn't been green in a very long
What's the funny
time.
of it again?
How long?
Like years, like 8 years, 9 years.
All right, I don't think it would be that then.
Okay. All right. Good. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good to know.
As soon as it happens again, just come back.
Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time. Thank you, Doc.
Oh, what's the 20 of this situation?
All right, you get transfusion. I talk to doctor. Are you a doctor?
I'm a chief, yeah.
Yes, you're a doc. Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's go find
is
someone then.
there someone to help her get a transfusion or?
Well, I want to do a transfusion and a blood test because this should be the last transfusion I need.
Looks
For a
like
while.
Sleepy and Lauren are around. I would assume one of them. Yeah, I would
Where's
assume you could
Sleepy?
get one of them.
Hold on.
If you want, we can just drive around a little bit and we can talk that way. It's up to you.
Okay, sure, yeah.
I'm trying to find it more.
I didn't bring a car. Do you have a car?
Okay. Yeah, I got one behind Tequila.
Perfect.
Just in case anything was to happen in the future.
Is it the
Oh,
90 on Rockford?
I was very lucky I didn't get
That's where July is, so I could assume so.
Okay.
That's Bayham Canyon in Rockford.
Oh my God! What the fuck was that?
You have no idea. We're about to see.
Oh. Huh.
Just another car accident at the light.
Oh yeah, that might be.
That's a very consistent thing. That is also a lot of trucks.
Yeah. What the fuck is this lady about to kill me? Huh. Is there parking back here?
Right up top.
Oh. Oh, I see.
People don't tend to steal cars over here, so.
Yeah, no, this is definitely a lot smarter than parking on the other side.
Yeah, Red List gets a lot more steals. So we can just sit in the car or drive somewhere. It's up to you.
Can I get one of you guys to, is there only one of you in the
We
vehicle?
can just stay here. That's probably fine.
Okay.
Yeah, there is. Alright, stay with the hostage real quick, I'm breaching.
Okay. So you are aware about the thing with July, correct?
The equipment being left?
I don't know anything about equipment, but I do know about her medical incident.
Oh, right. The
Chocolate.
the brain fog injury.
Yes, that one.
Yeah, yes, I'm aware.
So, when we called her ECs, William was pretty aggressive.
Okay, yeah.
He demanded the medical report and said this is now an active investigation. And based on the phrasing and how he was saying that, it implied that he wanted to take justice into his own hands.
Can I get someone
was
to take
this
photo of the 911 call made by the hostage?
was this
please?
like a day of her being found?
Yes, it
I'll look
was.
for it.
Now,
Yeah.
Of course I understand being emotional. But there's the issue of treating us kind of like we're
How
just
long ago was it?
people
Was it
who work on
Joseph?
you, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to cause any friction between
estimated 10 minutes
FIB
ago.
and doctors. I
Yeah,
really prefer
was
we
about
all work
walk-in.
together as a well-oiled machine.
Oh, you've got
That's
it, Katie. or
a personal
I've
thing.
got it here.
If
So
you got it,
if
go
you
ahead
could
and do it.
emphasize on us all treating each other like human beings.
Yeah,
I'd
no,
really
I'll
appreciate
talk
that.
to him. It was probably just a heat of the moment thing. He was probably being a little bit emotional. You know, we tend time to
Absolutely.
time we do things that, you know, I don't even think he was even meant what he said.
Okay.
People, you know, him and July are pretty close. They apparently have known each other for a long time, and
Well, that's kind of why I'm just talking to you about this, not making a formal complaint or anything like that. I just kind of want to have a, heart to heart about the situation. and
Listen,
just to make you aware.
I very much appreciate this. Not enough people do what you're doing right now, and I respect that a whole lot.
Well, we're not going to get anywhere if we're at each other's throats all the
Yep,
time.
exactly. And I mean, while you know a complaint really shouldn't do that,
It can.
it can, and a lot of times what people do is they just complain about it and spread, you know, basically drama instead of actually trying to get the problem solved.
Exactly, which is why we're here right now.
Well, I will handle it, and I appreciate you coming to me.
Absolutely. I don't think you ever got my name. I'm Vivian. Vivian Pagasi.
Vivian Pagasi. Okay, yeah, I'm sure I've seen your name on dispatch from time to time.
Yeah, I've seen you around too. So. Yeah,
Perfect.
that's all from me. So, nothing major. Nothing that'll really piss you off or give you.
Well,
a
that's good
headache.
because you know, I've gotten a lot of bad news lately, so.
Yeah, this is. I call this relatively minor.
00976 with the hostage to the court case, so he can represent his
Yeah,
client.
it could have been a lot worse.
Yeah. No,
Thank you
my
very
goal is to
much,
not-
Vivian.
yeah.
I want you to know how much I appreciate you, you know, actually talking to me.
I am going to continue to do my best to do just that. Okay.
Thank you. I very, very much appreciate it. I know I'm saying it a lot, but I can't tell you how many government employees and leaders of departments that I have to deal with on a daily basis, and 90% of them will only complain and not actually try to talk to anyone.
No, I want to talk it out and get it solved.
Well, again, thank you.
Absolutely.
And I promise you, if I ever have any problems with any doctors, I will come to you or whoever the appropriate person is. I always try to handle things without making unnecessary problems.
If you come to me, I will definitely talk to him.
Thank you.
00923.
Of course. Wish this alley was a little less seedy.
Yeah, I thought when you were walking back here, I thought you were going to kill me.
I don't carry weapons.
You really should. San Andreas is a very dangerous place.
Yeah, I'm a pacifist though, so.
What if someone's got a gun to you?
Someone tried to take me hostage not 10 minutes ago.
Oh. Really?
They walked in while I was changing. I told them really while I'm changing.
Oh my God. Where? Oh, at a clothing store. I thought you meant here at the hospital. How the hell did they get back there?
Oh, not this time. But yeah, they're like, we're taking you hostage. And I'm like, okay, but this ends badly for you if you get caught. And they're like, wait, why? And I was like, I'm a government employee and a doctor. I'm like, oh shit, never mind. Thank you for your service. Bye.
Nice. Very nice.
It was funny, yeah.
Was it any specific gang?
No. At least not to the best of my knowledge.
Any colors?
No.
Oh
no
my
colors.
God,
They were
what
just
the-
wearing white.
Hey! Hey! Stop! Hey! Hey! Jesus Christ. FIB from PD, or PD from FIB. I need assistance at the hospital. I just had to shoot someone with a knife. Jesus Christ.
Sierra 1123.
Holy fuck. This person was just running out of the hospital with a knife out. I started chasing them and then they swung it at me.
Strongrock, they just stabbed a cop, so thank you.
Oh my fucking God. Jesus Christ.
Selena, go ahead and take custody of the person.
Quickly, do you know
Dallas
if
on
they
evidence.
had any friends with them?
Didn't say a word, but I'm on scene with people.
All right,
608,
we're
quickly.
gonna have the suspect down.
Yeah, sorry,
matches
I'm
description.
saving this dude's life. Give me a sec.
Yeah, let me know if they had any friends with them.
They did have a man with them. I can't remember what he was wearing.
Jesus
Something in a
Christ.
jacket.
What?
Okay, 6 Sierra 8. I've got scene command on this. We're gonna have the suspect down in the entrance to the back parking lot. If we're secure, units responding can slow to 77 pace. You guys don't have to haul ass to get here. Additional responding units, I just need you guys on scene security at the Eclipse Tower Hospital. Just hold it down and be on the lookout here. Oh, and respond to that.
I'm with
The guy in the floral shirt over
I
there
don't
ran
know what
out
happened,
like
though.
I want to say like 20
I
seconds
don't know what happened.
before, so he might be involved.
He's like, Christ. Oh, we got word that the suspect ran westbound towards like the back parking lot where all the people park.
Suspect is down.
Okay, suspect is
Suspect is down at the
down.
hospital.
Okay, 10-4. Heard you.
Okay. Units on scene at Eclipse. Be advised, the guy in the floral shirt ran out of the hospital like 20 seconds before the female did.
We take the hospital scene to a different channel.
Copy. Let's move this situation at the hospital. Channel 2 is open, so anybody on scene at the hospital, channel 2.
1CR11, radio check. Right. I searched her. She's got a knife.
Oh my God!
From her. I've taken a picture of it in her possession first.
Jesus Christ. You came running in with the flashlight.
I'm gonna just restate it one more time. The individual that's on scene in the floral shirt came out of the hospital like 20 seconds prior. He's good chance he's involved.
From I was told by a witness outside that they.
See that guy over there on the purple
don't
bike?
Look at me, and then the chick with
There's
the
a
knife
good
ran
chance
out
that guy's
immediately after
involved.
All right, I'll keep an eye on him.
Subject described as an individual, a orange beard, floral Hawaiian shirt.
Yeah, that's him. He matched the description. He came out with a beard on. Now he's got a mask.
He's going eastbound South Milton Drive. Took a right to
Bean,
West
can we go
Eclipse.
ahead and stop that guy if you're mobile?
I'm on scene next to you.
Okay, my bad. Do we have a mobile unit that can go canvas for that guy? He just fled southbound.
Your primary, they don't know what to do without you? I
I have a witness saying that essentially that individual that we're looking for, possibly a Hawaiian shirt, went westbound South Milton Drive. He was wearing light blue shorts as well. Like an 11, I'm gonna mount up in code 6 for that subject.
Yeah, I heard him going west on West Eclipse. He went down and then west, I think.
Alright, it's been a couple minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and call EMS to come in.
Classic shift 2? That was fucking insane. Take charge? I don't need to. It's not my problem. Because this is the cop's job.
Viv's a doctor. Let him know that she's on scene.
That was fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Just fucking came running out with a knife, and I just, I'm just like, what the fuck? And I just started chasing her, and then she started swinging it at me.
Yeah, good shit, dude. I just need to make sure we get your statement before.
Yeah, I'll throw my statement in the report.
I appreciate you. It's the latest incident that's up. I'll add you to it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You need me on scene, or can I go back in the hospital?
No, you're good to go. Go
All
ahead.
right, I'll put my statement in.
Thank you, sir.
That was fucking crazy.
What's the status inside Eclipse right now?
Collective statements as well as the officer seem stable.
Okay, very good. You guys have Sammy Sharkbait out front that's entering the hospital now. I don't know if he's up to mischief or goofballery, but yeah, I'm
He's trying to go into trunks. Make sure your vehicle's locked.
Suspect should be
Strongrock.
secured.
Bro, I just...
Are we okay to move her?
I don't know what the fuck just happened. I was just coming back to the hospital. I saw this lady run outside with a knife in her hand, and I just started chasing her ass, and then she turned and tried to stab me.
You get stabbed?
No, no.
Okay, that's good. Why did you get stabbed?
She tried. She really tried.
What does she look? I want to go see what she looks like because it matches the description of the individual we were just chasing, who she stole a vehicle, fled from us, right? She took the wildest fucking jumps she'd think you'd just die from impact on.
We'll be looking for that.
She didn't say a fucking word to me. She turned the corner to go north towards the parking lot, and then
She black hair.
skeleton mask.
She didn't have a mask on for us.
The person that we have
complexion
is
lighter than ours.
in custody at the current time is
Black
Dolores
tank top,
Espinosa.
black pants.
I mean, she was all blacked out. I don't think she had a tank top on.
Oh, okay.
Did you have bunny ears on?
No. You can go see her. She's right out there. I think they're dealing with
Glad you're
her.
okay though, Strongrock.
Thanks, Ty.
I'm glad to see her good too.
You too. You too.
Go to Grapeseed. Get out of here.
The fuck?
I was like, I'm married to the fucking deputy mayor. Why would I be fucking my own sister? Why would I be engaged?
What the fuck?
Don't.
Yeah.
Thea
Strongrock.
said
There's 95 inside.
People assume
Oh,
this
right.
was two
Oh,
cops
right.
that said that, are you like engaged to
Right.
Thea? I was like, why would I be engaged to my own fucking sister? They're like, I
That's
don't
crazy.
know. Because Alex Rivera was like, oh, well, Sleepy will just give me a kiss because she's gay. I was like, no, I'm not.
the
I'm
hell?
married. I'm literally engaged to the deputy mayor. She's like, oh, I thought you were engaged to Thea. I was like, I am going to take you off a cliff.
Like an
I
11,
don't
I'm
need
code
those
6
images
for
in my
that subject. From EMT over to the golf course in Americano. I'm completely
It was a
detailed,
very
okay?
traumatic night. I had myself a good cup
Yeah.
of hot chocolate. I was like, you know what? People really thought that. That's crazy.
Back 76.
Gonna have him westbound South Milton Drive.
Honestly,
You just
I would
heard
be
that
hot
scene.
if I was a lesbian.
10476.
If we get a mounted unit to
Just
just
what
be
the fuck
ready
is
if
fair?
this dude
What's the
comes by
difference
on the
between you
motor
now
vehicle
and
again.
if you were a lesbian?
I'd have special powers.
Floral,
Be a purple in
motorcycle
color
sport bike.
Kuma. I believe he's
Half the
all
doctor
shirt.
staff that are full of
Brown hair.
women want to fuck
He has a
me. So
black
I'm like,
mask
you know
on,
what?
black bandana.
We'll see.
Thank you, and I will schedule that with you in the
Yes,
summer.
please schedule that because
I will.
I will literally kidnap you and
Oh my
make you
God.
get your treatment.
Okay.
You're still on triazolam. You're taking that, right?
I take it when I need it.
Westbound in
Okay,
the back
perfect.
parking lot.
Are you not
I'm unsure if that was him or a
prescribed
semi-truck bait.
medication for your
I
anemia?
can see her, so he's on foot.
I should. I have an
009
immunosuppressant.
to anyone
Oh,
in
babes,
FIB,
your shit is all
the
expired.
FIs, the
You s-
courthouse is
Are you
on
sure you've
high
gotten
risk
the free?
alert. We currently have an individual
Yeah, it's
that
still
was firing
good.
threats on Twinster,
Okay.
sat behind
Just make sure you're
FIB.
keeping on top of that.
I
Any
am.
changes
Understood.
or
I'm currently
anything
with
progresses
somebody
and
in
gets
my
worse,
office.
please
Stay
reach
here.
out
I
to me.
will. I will.
Get that
I'll
good
s-
old bone.
schedule that when it's
Any
warm. It's too
agent
cold to do it right
to
now.
the
We could just get you a
courthouse
onesie. We can put you in the fursuit.
You're not putting me in a fursuit.
You don't want to be like Franklin? You guys
I
can
would rather just. I'd rather just let the anemia
The
kill me.
fursuits are cozy though.
I will just let the anemia kill me before
Oh
that
my
happens.
god.
What about a
I will
sweater
just-
blanket?
Oh, a snuggie.
Yeah, just put you one of those. And then you can get another sweater blanket to put on your legs. And then you can just
Or I
sew
can
them
just
together.
wait till it's warm.
Okay, if you want to be a Debbie Downer, yeah,
I'm
wait
just
till
gonna
it's
wait till
warm.
it's warm.
But why
right
wait
here.
till it's warm when you could be warm now?
Bean, what's your 20
He doesn't
that you
know.
got them?
Facts, true. You
He
got
doesn't
dumb.
know.
So bone marrow transplants usually make people
westbound exit
very
of the
susceptible to
that parking lot.
coldness.
I meant like wear a fursuit.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
the
be like
fursuit.
Oscar
I'm not
Pepper.
wearing a fursuit.
Right around the corner.
Remember when
Wear the
Oscar had to wear the
fursuit.
fursuit?
Did
Were
he?
you there for that, Lilith? Where his punishment was to wear the fursuit for a
Oh, I
week?
remember that.
That shit was fucking funny.
No wonder
I
he
love
quit.
that.
In case something goes down.
He quit and then joined the Lost and then left the Lost.
That's certainly a move.
002 is going to go 42.
That's
for
a
little
choice
bit.
for sure.
I'm exhausted.
Oh.
000 is 76
What?
to the courthouse.
Okay.
All right, schedule that
Good night.
stuff. You'll be fine.
Thank you for your
Let me know
service.
anything changes. We'll
I'll
talk to you later,
schedule
okay?
it. Yeah.
All right, stay safe.
I'll try
Bye-bye.
to.
Bye-bye.
The individual had to do at the hospital.
I'm not doing that anytime
Be
soon.
advised, essentially, he was seen running out in front of the woman. The
You-
woman might have been chasing.
What?
You have no
Essentially,
idea what
do
I
not
just
look at me,
witnessed
so we don't have
and also
anything
did and
written.
had to
We can
do.
statement from him, question him, seen him. Do we
There
have
are
an officer out
gunshots,
with
and I
Ricky Lee? We can get that
definitely-
statement, get some updated,
This
43.
lady
freaked out a little
runs
bit.
out of the hospital with a knife in her hand. I start chasing her because my instincts just kick in.
Yeah.
She turns the corner towards the parking lot, and she jumps at me with a knife, and I shoot her down.
Oh, thank God.
She didn't even make any connection with me.
Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. scared the shit out of me.
I don't know. It was so fucking crazy. She didn't say a goddamn word to me.
Was she the one wearing black with a mask?
Yep.
She was just in the ER.
Yep.
Watch Sleepy take care of her. So, I'm not gonna hide this from you. I have to get a bone marrow transplant before the end of 2025.
Okay, I mean, that's a lot of time.
Yeah, I guess my anemia's progressed, so that's cool. I don't know, I'm tired. I'm tired of it. Okay,
Yeah.
what the hell?
We should be fine. I think they moved the scene.
No, I just meant the lack of doors.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna wait till the summer to get it done, because if I do it right now, I'm gonna be freezing the entire time.
I should have just yelled at the cops on scene to try to detain that guy. I just wanted one of them to get mounted up. I was trying to convince them, but
See the person sitting there on a motorcycle?
where?
Back there, back here in the corner. See where that little drive-in is?
Hold on.
Yep.
I've got your suspect in the floral shirt running southbound from the hospital. Follow him.
If it's the guy in the white floral, we just spoke to him. He's okay to go right now.
Okay, copy that. No problem. All right, we're good. They don't need him.
There's another guy sitting up on a...
Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture.
Okay.
Strongrock from Slaughter.
Send it.
I'm gonna snap a pic of him quickly if you still see him.
Yeah, I got a couple.
Sick, thank you. Yeah, we don't have anything for him right now, so we're gonna wait on that statement. If we need to, we'll push him more.
Copy that.
Hey, you guys can cut that guy out in that traffic stop. Ricky said not involved.
Copy.
So, unknown pathogen, huh?
Yeah, interesting, huh?
I wonder if it's just because you're a caveman. I feel like you're just a caveman. You're just gonna have weird stuff in your blood.
Yeah, I think so.
ID on the suspect was 18128.
Do you need to go back to the building?
I got some paperwork I can do here right now. We don't need a rush.
Can't believe that fucking idiot on the bike earlier.
Yeah, I can't believe that. What the fuck just happened?
I'm glad you didn't get hurt.
She tried. She tried to swing at me twice, too.
I heard the
That was
gunshots,
fucking
so
insane.
That must have been you.
That I haven't had a situation like that happen in a long time. I'm okay. I'm good.
I know,
I'm good.
I know. I'm just glad you're okay.
That's the instincts. That's the instincts kicking in again.
I'm glad you have them.
See someone running with a knife, you just chase them.
What is the state announcement? Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Oh. When is this? The 11th? That's not a good day for me.
Oh, this is really funny. Bionic, you are the greatest. You know that? This is so funny. I hope more actually saw this.
I did get a prescription for an anxiety medication 2 days ago. I just want to be open about it.
Is it like that? Thanks for telling me. Is there any reason?
I don't know what happened, but one of the families pointed a gun at my head in the south side.
What?
Because they thought I was speeding, like in their hood or whatever, in a Futo, and I was like, I don't even own a Futo.
Huh?
Yep.
Sounds really weird.
Yeah. But I don't know what happened. Like, I've had guns pointed at me before, and normally I'm just kind of like, okay, this is just the city.
Channel
But I don't know,
2,
it's like
we're
something my
good that
brain
anybody
just like
that's really
triggered
running
on.
security or anything, y'all can break off and go back to routine control.
I don't know,
I've got
it's really
Selena and Dallas
strange.
here that will take
We're
custody
by
of
the
the
big
female when she
helicopter
clears from
Maybe I just didn't expect them to
surgery.
do
She
that.
acted solo, so y'all are good
I
to
also
go.
think it's one of their newer members, so...
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
I could just call M and be like, what the hell was that about, but... I don't know if it's worth pissing off a gang, potentially.
Yeah, I would just leave it as it is.
Yeah.
.009 from 008.
Is grapeseed code 4 now?
I suppose there is a possibility
009,
that
send
whoever
it.
was piloting this failed and
Make sure you throw up a
died
civilian
somewhere
report
in
for
Green
the
City. We searched
store
everywhere we
robbery.
can, we can't find him. His
10-4,
body's not in here.
I know things are.
some stuff.
Yeah, I know they're
They,
chaotic right now.
threw a pop
Just
over
make
the
sure it
bridge and
happens.
drove past
Don't
us.
you
We were
know?
gonna
Doesn't
get
matter
off,
when.
Or he'd be shot.
Yes, sir.
Oh, alright.
He just also showed up.
I didn't really manage to get photos on scene because I was the only one.
It's all right.
With you. Tell him to surrender.
Still
He
going
threw an
strong.
autograph.
11 hours.
Strongrock, you might have a curse placed on you by Keel.
We're southbound Alec One Boulevard. Now he's going.
Want to be the first time.
Are you on a bike still? Yeah, he's on a bike. I'm gonna get it from LSSD. Yeah, you can London style him the moment you get there with motor. 10-4.
Yeah, we're it's gonna be a long stream today. I probably got another hour at least left in me.
Southbound Burring Light. Now he's going through the houses. I can't fit through there. Currently BCB, who probably went on back on Marina Drive.
It's crazy how much of Twinsta is just Polito.
Yeah, that's
It's-
kinda all they do.
That's crazy.
He went behind to herd the houses off of Marina Drive.
That's witchcraft. No, I don't think this constitutes witchcraft. Unfortunately, we'll document it just in case, but I don't think this constitutes witchcraft.
We're all checked towards the airstrip. 268.
So be careful of that doctor you spoke to. That's Vivian Pagasi.
Yeah, she just needed to tell me something. But I was very, very worried when she was leading me down an alleyway.
Oh my god, yeah, she's... When I reported, like, a list of Osiris pocket doctors, she was one of them. Maybe their lights on.
Can you go to the courthouse real fast?
Yeah, I was gonna get you food. Oh, I
am
having
starving.
A headache. That's incredible. What the hell? This is red.
You can't
Why
park
is-
here.
What the hell?
can't
I'm gonna
park
park
here.
here anyways.
Southbound Route
Lucky you're in the
68.
car.
Approach onto Route 68. Church station on the Route 68.
Is that Katie's
Alpha
car?
19 from 008.
Send it.
Your car is on the sidewalk out here, by the way.
Probably hit by a local.
Yeah, I would come move it.
I even paid the meter.
Hello, July.
Hello. If a vehicle is transferred from from someone's possession to a motor pool, would that remove the vehicle from the MDW profile?
From there, yes. From their MDW profile, yes.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. I talked to Sammy for a split
I
second.
told
He
Katie
was
she's
very
gonna come
upset
move it.
as we were shooting, and he was telling me that he was making the
Oh,
officer walk.
it should have already been paid, I think.
I don't care. Baton him, Jason. And for what speed? I only have
We're going southbound, Sancuda Valley.
slow. If you can get it below 40, if he stops to talk to you guys or anything, just get him there. Bang. 10-4. Don't miss.
What do you want to eat? Or you just
Dude.
meat?
Let me buy you food.
What? I'm good. I want to buy you food.
What?
If
Are
I
you
beat
not
there.
hungry?
If I beat you then.
Hey! Can I get a 4-and-4, please?
Don't listen to him.
Yep, nope, I'm paying for it. 4-and-4, please. 1575.
Anyway,
you know what? Dealer's choice. But whatever she wants as well.
oh my god. Okay, he's gonna want meat. You want meat. I know how you are.
Yes.
I can't even say that right.
So 2K slab pork.
Sure, yeah, that sounds great.
I'll just take a coffee.
What? Get some food, please.
What?
Come on.
I'm about to pick you up and shake you like a snow globe.
Okay. I do the picking up.
Okay, what if I get... What is a fishing trip? Is that fish?
It's
assuming?
fish and chips.
It's just myself and a moto.
I'll just do that.
One more. It is Sammy Sharkbait on the bike.
Do that and a coffee.
Still southbound Beach Street, Canyon Road.
Yeah, he is not stopping right
Right.
now, dude.
Southbound
Get him off the
Lake
bike.
Pinewood Drive. Going.
Myers, you good?
What's the state ID for it?
1575. See, I just have to say it longer and louder than you, and she's gonna charge
What
me.
the heck?
The 77's for park at the 13 Alpha.
All right, 1 second.
We're gonna be westbound Hillcrest. I'm not gonna engage until I get an additional.
There we go.
Yeah. Left, westbound to North Sheldon.
2K
Come down
slab pork
towards
and
Madwin Thunder by
spare
the golf
bruiser
course.
on the tray, and I'll get the string trip and the other brew up there in just a second.
Thank you very much.
Not a problem.
Transitioning south.
And I waited way too long to eat.
Coming out by the golf course.
Oh no.
Two, right westbound.
God, I can feel my stomach turning inside out.
You're not supposed to wait that long to eat.
Yeah. I just forget sometimes, you know.
And the emissary brewer on the tray now.
Yeah, Moto's stuck in a tree. I'm gonna be
You're
on that
very
suspect.
welcome.
Oh, right. Next to me. I'm gonna look for him on
I hope
foot
you
by the
two have a good day.
Thank you. You too. Hold on 1 second.
I'm code 6 Sammy Sharkbait at the
Or I could.
Just grab his
Wait.
hand.
Wait. I'm good. Sorry.
Yeah, make sure,
I never stop working.
Don't go too far into the
I
deep
know.
there of the school. Stay near his vehicle. I don't want you alone.
I almost picked you up. I almost did it. Just to prove a point.
I have my gun drawn. Got it.
You could have tried.
He's from 923 University.
I'm a big guy. I'm a big guy.
He's wearing his usual red dread, white shirt.
I'm a lot denser. I'm a lot denser than I
There's
look.
2 of you there. Have your
Did you
guns
forget who
out.
carried you
tell them
around
to
when you broke
surrender,
your
and then
leg?
You can try and beat him down if you got enough people. I'll by
Yes,
myself.
kind of. Because I was definitely on a lot of pain medication.
All these bushes look clear
Oh, you. You're a big
Why
guy.
They carried you around because you asked them so nicely when you were on pain medication.
It's okay, Alex. They're chasing Sam.
Oh yeah.
But BCB on foot with them near the university. My bike and his bike are crashed out together next to each other.
Uber without White Walk is strange. Everything okay?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, good.
I don't see him.
Will. Let me talk to Will for a second.
I'm gonna keep checking eastbound. There's a bunch of bushes here by the Richmond Hotel.
Come over here real fast.
The big pink building. He might have gone down there.
Quick thing. Don't think too much into it. The other day when July was injured, you talked to a doctor, Pagasi. You may not know their name. When July was injured and there was a, you may have said, I'll take I'm going to find who did this. Doctor got a little offended about, like trying to put pressure on them to do something and all that. And just be careful the things you say when there is something like that happening. All right.
All right.
It was a very tense situation. And there was a lot of thoughts that we had.
Yeah, I think the first thing I said to them was, when you get done with the medical report, I'm going to.
Sorry about the siren. The bike
yeah. They I don't know. The doctor just felt like you were being a little pushy. And while people should be able to handle that,
Yeah.
I'm doing my due diligence. The doctor had a complaint. And I'm not really mad about the interaction with the doctor. More so just. Make sure you're careful with the things you say, all right?
All right.
Because it takes one person to take something the wrong way and blow it out of proportion.
I don't see him anywhere back here. I think
it seems so.
But yeah, just be careful around doctors, especially. They're they're a very interesting breed.
All right, we'll do.
Thank you, Will.
Mr. Anderson that was here is no longer here, so.
Oh, okay. Get pictures of him if you ever see him. You see the dossier I put up in the new channel or the new category.
Look through it for just a second, yeah.
Yeah, everyone's gonna be working on that. So.
Right.
See people get pictures. I got Keel Bone Snatcher today, all tattoos and all that. I'm gonna put all that stuff in there. But
attempt to serve a warrant down at Landham.
I think what we'll just do is we'll just put we'll put investigative reports together for specific individuals and then attach them.
Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to do it, to keep it from getting cluttered.
Exactly.
There's also a fugitive and a gargoyle nearby.
All right. Yeah, if I see anybody Osiris adjacent, I'll see what I can.
Yeah, I got pretty much all of the names in there, I think, for the most part. And if you know any more, add them.
I can be 10-12 with a photo.
All right. Yeah, I'll take a look at it again.
All right, good job, Will.
Be aware he started leaving the court and then he went back in, so I don't know if
Dispatch showed channel 2 collapsed.
All right, we can get out of here. I just needed to speak to Will. You all right, Katie?
Yeah, I'm good.
What happened? Oh, was that from earlier?
Yeah, it was my dirt bike accident. I made a really big jump, but I realized how hard I was gonna land. So.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, I mean it was a really good. It was a good little excursion. I went up to the very top of Mount Josiah.
Oh.
And I was coming down. Took some really great photos up there. Enjoyed the views. Came back down, and then I just hit the ground too hard. So.
All right.
It's
well.
Fine.
You're okay, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, good. All right, well, get back in there. I'm getting out of here.
Alrighty, bye guys. See you later.
Go for channel 2.
Just to prove I can do it.
Did you tell Nash anything?
Who's Nash?
Okay, let me just.
Girl's gonna go for he's hungry.
No, it wasn't.
Hello? Oh, fuck. Hello?
No, it wasn't. Oh my god. Why'd you
She
click it
literally,
twice?
she literally said it was. She said that she overheard Lilith telling other people that I am dating Joe for some reason.
Lilith, did you tell anyone that Moxie's dating Joe?
No.
That is the only reason she called me.
Moxie said they're not even dating. Said that this morning.
It sounds like there's misinformation being spread because
Moxie said they're not dating this morning.
She
and
called
said it
me
in
and
the
she was like,
lobby,
Moxie,
out
you wouldn't
loud.
do this to me, would you? You wouldn't do this. I thought we were friends. And she was
also
all,
who even really cares? It's just drama and lies. Who cares?
Yeah, why does
I
everyone give a
don't know.
fuck? 'Cause,
I don't
like,
want people spread. There's already people fucking
It's
spewing my
probably
name to the
Joe.
rooftop.
It's probably Joe.
Why is Joe?
Why would Joe not do that? Joe only has to gain from that.
I don't. Lilith was already talking to me about the whole Joe thing. All right, I don't trust
and
her talking.
Yeah, and apparently you said that you guys were not dating this morning.
Yeah, but that means that she was talking about it. Why would she bring it
I haven't
up?
said anything because I don't care.
Why would she bring it up
hasn't said
otherwise
anything.
if
She
she
said she
wasn't
doesn't
talking
care.
about it?
I don't
Well,
care.
no, you brought it up to her
I never brought it up
in
at
the
all.
lobby.
She brought it up to me. She asked.
Told me Joe had a heart attack, and I remember asking, "How's he doing?"
You said Joe had a heart attack, and she asked how he was doing.
Yeah, I said he was fine.
Okay, I need to leave here.
Booba, booba.
Come on, in the
Okay.
car. In the car.
I'll take a nap.
Get in the car.
Well, let me tell my people. Hey guys, be advised, Kill Bone Snatcher and one other people are outside the courthouse on motorcycles.
Sounds about right.
Be careful.
Hey, firm.
Do we know if Nate Anderson has contacts with them?
Yes.
Hey, firm. He's I don't know. What do they call he's like a twinsta roadie.
Because he was like on his phone while he was in the back of the courthouse.
Are we involved in that court case? Do we need to be there?
No.
Okay, time to leave.
You can go through the back way, right?
Are they gonna be okay?
That's where they are. They're at that side.
Got it.
The illusion is on that side.
They'll be okay. Just walk together in a group. You'll be fine. Unless they have a Molotov, and then you won't be fine.
Oh, but don't freak them out.
Well,
All right.
hold up. Just walk in like a spaced line.
Just walk together. Unless they have a Molotov, then you won't be fine.
Oh, is that a threat? Nice.
What?
I think I just got threatened on Twinsta. Nice. It's under
Katie,
my
where's your
little
car?
SpongeBob.
It's behind the building. I'm grabbing it.
I'm with Cody.
It's like on it, like someone responded.
Oh, it's just Fang.
It's just
like
Fang being a little
that
freak.
happens a lot, doesn't it?
No, it's the first time Fang has ever said something like that to me.
Or a grenade.
Don't worry, I have a great comeback ready.
Why do you entertain them?
You know how rude it is to hit someone with who?
You really
And they
should.
say, "What?"
You really shouldn't entertain.
It's so funny though.
You really
so
shouldn't
funny.
entertain them. It's just gonna make them more mad. And you're also validating their complaining and their whining and
Yep,
bitching.
I'm on my way back.
Fang, like what are they gonna do?
Well, well, anyone can find a gun in this city.
If Fang shoots me, the blocks are gonna get out of prison and immediately kill her.
All right, hold on. I gotta return my final phone call.
Okay.
Double 0923.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Here, 15 plus 1 is also 23.
Take me to the building. I gotta talk to Bob.
Okay.
Buffalo's not in the right spot.
Sorry, can you put it in the right spot, please?
Alright, I thought that person had teal hair. I think the garage might be a little safer to drop you off in, so.
Yeah, probably. Bravo 8, what's your 20?
49.
All right, I'm on my way up. All right, this should be the last thing I have to do, and then we can go to your apartment.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Who the hell was that just drove through on the bike?
Moxie.
Moxie.
Where the hell's Bob at? Oh, they're playing their goddamn card game. Hey, Bob, you said you needed to talk, right? I'm not on the phone. It just looks like it.
I do, yeah.
All right, let's chat. Hello, Echo. Hello, Shiny.
Hello.
I was about to show them how to play the card game.
Yeah. How's it coming?
Pretty good, yeah. We're not getting the updated printer from the mayor. They want us to go through the publishers, but we'll see how that goes.
Who doesn't? Is it the mayor himself?
Yeah, the mayor.
I'll figure it out.
He was pretty firm on that one. Well, I've reached out to the publishing companies. I mean, I told him I would propose it to them, and then if it's something that they can't really do, or if it doesn't end up working out, that maybe the last thing he does in office is get us that printer.
Okay, sounds good. That's good.
Because I mean, I am kind of open to working with them, but my main issue is logistics, right?
Yeah, it's probably not gonna work out very well.
Yeah, we're going to gunk up their printer with a whole bunch of our designs, and
then also we're gonna pay a shit ton more money and all that.
Well, he mentioned that he could do something with the prices, or obviously we'd be working a bulk deal in there, right? I mean, we'd probably be buying like hundreds of them at a time and then bringing them back to the building.
Yeah. Probably
either
not
way,
great.
Though, that's a, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Okay. Honestly, if we are forced to work with them and it's not going to work out very well, I would just say we'd rather not do it that way and just have the cards that we had, which would suck. But unfortunately, if something's going to cost us a shit ton of money and be really inconvenient, we should just avoid doing it.
Well, we can make the money work.
Yeah.
I think that's yeah.
All right.
Either way, that wasn't one of the main things that was just kind of on my mind since we were talking about the game. I don't know if Chuck has brought this up with you already, but we thought of a use for all of the burner phones that he has.
Okay.
We were thinking of we won't officially do anything on social media regarding it and all of the kill the FIB stuff that they do.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean that we can't make fake accounts and turn the general populace against Osiris.
Yeah, support it 100%. That needs to be very close knit, though.
It is, yeah. Chuck was thinking he probably will bring this up to you maybe during the MUD meeting. But using those phones, starting conspiracy theory that Winston Walker is an undercover FIB agent.
Sure. Why not? But the thing is, that needs to be the most extremely tight-lipped thing that I mean, well, not the most thing, but
One of them. It needs to be up there.
yeah, no one. That needs to be absolutely.
No one who is not involved.
Yeah, no one knows except the people doing it. So like, and that needs to be. I mean, honestly, that could be like Chuck. If Chuck wants to do it and lead it, he brings like maximum of like 1 to 2 people in on it.
Yeah. The idea would be, you know, kind of put the conspiracy theory out there and hope that other people pick it up.
Sure, yeah, why not?
Okay, so I'll give him the go-ahead on that one. I was going to have the talk with JoJo and Higgs on Saturday this weekend.
Okay.
Did you want to be there for that, or do you?
Nah, you can handle it.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, Dylan really should be the one to handle it, but.
Why?
He's HR.
Just by default as being the head clerk, or because the way Pablo did it last.
Is he not HR? I mean, he was HR when before he left, and he came back and was HR.
I don't think that was ever really officially put on him. At least not to my knowledge.
It was. It was. I mean, Pablo acknowledged
I'll double check with him then. Well, Pablo's idea was that all department heads were HR, so he was HR
I don't like that
being
idea.
a department head.
Yeah, since he's not, well, I mean, he's no longer head of HR anyways, but I don't like that idea. Because department heads have enough to deal with. The HR should be like a specific group of people, not everyone that's a leader is HR.
Yeah.
I mean, you can handle it. I mean, this is kind of a situation that's escalated anyways. So.
Yeah, it started when I was still HR, so.
All right, well, you handle it then.
Yeah. Higgs also, while we're on that topic, has mentioned, to me at least, that he's, aiming to be an analyst. He's mentioned that he, definitely is going to shape up a bit. So we'll see how that goes. He'll probably talk to you as well regarding that.
All right.
I mean, my eye on that is he does good work, but he is, we need to see him lock it in first.
Yeah, he needs to reel it in.
A lot, yeah.
He needs like 2 weeks of no problems.
Yeah. And then also for HR, I did talk to...
doesn't he have like 3 jobs?
Just 2.
Maintenance, clerk, skip
no, he's
tracer.
Not a clerk.
Oh, so he's not a skip tracer anymore.
He is a skip tracer. He's not a clerk.
Okay. Well, he needs to narrow that down to 1. All right, here's the criteria for him to possibly be an analyst. A, no incident for 2 weeks. Every time there's an incident, it resets. B, make his mind up on what he actually wants to do. Because he's got 2 jobs. If he wants to be an analyst, he needs to have 1 job.
He does have a mind. He wants to be an agent.
Okay, well, he's got 2 jobs right now. He's got to pick 1.
Between clerk and skip tracer, sorry, not clerk, custodial and skip tracer.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Pick a lane and no incidents for 2 weeks. Every time there's an incident, it restarts.
What's the reasoning for picking a lane on that?
Because
I'm
he
sure
has
he'll
2
ask.
jobs right now and wants to be a third.
Well, I think he would be replacing the first 2 with
Well,
the
he
third.
would be. He would be, but let's show that he can commit to 1 job.
Okay, yeah. I guess going along with things that Higgs has done, he bought a person apparently the other day.
He bought a person.
Apparently some members of the families held someone up at gunpoint, brought them to the FIB thinking they were a drone, and Higgs paid them for the person.
Well, I mean, was he just helping the person get away from them? Because that's what I mean, what was his
That's
reasoning?
kind of what it sounds like, but it also,
Have you gotten his
touches the
side?
line of,
Have you gotten his side of this?
No, because given the potential for accomplice to human trafficking or something like that, right? Or accomplice to kidnapping.
It's not human trafficking. It could be kidnapping.
Well, the problem is he did have her, starting to sweep up the lobby, and he had her apply for a job here.
Did he have a gun to her?
Higgs, no, but the family's members did.
Yeah, but were they there the whole time?
That's not my understanding. No, I think they paid and then left.
All right, you need to get his side of that.
If you want me to look into it, I can. I was going to hold off, maybe pass it to you or an agent since.
No, you can handle that.
Yeah, okay. All right, let me write these down then. Hold on.
Yeah, just get his side of that, and if his reasoning for paying is so that she would be safe, that's fine. Any other reason, he fucked up.
Okay. I guess also going off of that, hopefully I can resolve this on Saturday. But JoJo really doesn't want Higgs to be an analyst.
Why? Just because of the
Disagreements.
problems?
The whole, yeah.
Okay, well, Higgs is going to get an opportunity. And if in those 2 weeks he does not have incidents and grows as a person, JoJo's opinion of him might be bad, but that doesn't mean he's not going to have opportunities because of that.
Yeah, I would hope her opinion would also change if he can, significantly reel it in. But I do want to let you know that she did, put in a 2 weeks notice and then rescinded it.
What do you mean?
On, I think it was Sunday, the day before Jack,
Why did she give you a reason?
Because of Higgs, yeah.
Okay, so because of Higgs.
Higgs.
Okay, so it seems like fixing Higgs solves both problems.
It does, yeah, which is why hopefully this whole Saturday thing will work out.
Okay.
Hopefully I was trying to talk with them before that happened, but the whole brain injury thing, and I hadn't been able to talk to her when she was...
Brain injury? Who had a brain injury?
JoJo. She was speaking Spanish.
Oh, right. Sorry, so many brain injuries lately.
Yeah.
Listen, I think there's nothing, this problem has nothing, this is something that can be solved with words.
Yeah.
So, again, Higgs, lock it in. 2 weeks should be enough for him to prove to us and JoJo that he's, not a shitter, not a shitty shitter. And
well, he did start off cleaning in the toilets,
Well, yeah, but he's not the one that did that. He cleaned up after that.
Well, that's fair, yeah.
Honestly, maybe... How about, here's what we'll do. Here is what we'll do. 2 weeks. He fucks up. I know he's probably going to pick Skip Tracer over maintenance. So make that be one of the things he has to choose. And if he fucks up, the 2 weeks resets, and he has to be maintenance for those 2 weeks. Give him a big incentive not to fuck up. He's got to clean up his shit, otherwise he's going to be cleaning up everyone's shit.
Okay, yeah.
And if he fucks up one more time, I don't know, he might just be fired.
Yeah, we can warn him that one.
This is basically he's got two more options. He's got 2 more chances, more or less. 2 weeks, probably skip tracing. He fucks up, janitor, 2 weeks. He fucks up during those 2 weeks. His ass is on the curb.
Okay. Should I tell JoJo that as well? I can probably tell both of them that on Saturday. That might help.
Has JoJo had any sort of going back on the 2 weeks of after rescinding it?
So I wanted to talk to her after she gave that to me, which happened the day after Jack died, or maybe the day, I forget. Either way, she rescinded it because of the whole Jack situation. She wanted to help with that. And then when I talked with her, I essentially let her know that I know the whole situation was handled poorly given the whole transition and everything like that. And that to at least give me a chance to resolve it before anything, she chooses to do anything.
No, don't tell Higgs with JoJo there. Because I know your reasoning, and that's to assure JoJo that it's being handled. And that's not fair to Higgs, and not something that JoJo needs to be involved in.
That's fair, yeah.
Something you have to learn that was never done for me. Something you have to do as a leader is support people even when they're wrong in front of others, and then fix the problem behind closed doors.
Davis 1276 at 37.
Makes sense?
Yeah.
It's just something that as a leader you need to do for your people, because they're there.
It's Sammy
you are there to support them, even when they fuck up.
20.
A wise man once said, praise in public, punish in private.
Sharkbait's an active bolo. He threw an officer off a bridge. Please take him.
I try to do that, I think, yeah.
Good.
You don't want to, be berating your employees or something like that in front of, either, not really customers, but, customers.
Well, employees
too,
and,
right?
yeah, anyone.
Try and fight me.
I'll just beat his ass.
I mean, telling someone, correcting someone is different than
we already opened fire
berating
on
them,
him,
right,
and
or
he fled
punishing
from
them.
officers again, so yeah, take him out.
Yep.
He's fleeing.
Alright, let's see.
Oh, man.
Alpha 19's going 42. I'm sleepy.
JoJo's working on the funeral.
Good night,
plans.
Katie.
I think she's talking
Good
to you
night.
already.
Stay safe.
Yep.
Good night.
I'm gonna see if I can get the Air Force to do a flyover.
Yeah, okay. She was asking for a helicopter, but jets would also work.
No, jets.
Yeah. The mayor loved the idea of skip tracers taking cash out of people's wallets.
Oh, yeah?
And he said that if we want to do deposits, it would be every 2 weeks on a Monday. Armored trucks to the bank. And that you and him generally align your schedules on Monday anyway. So you would meet him there at the bank and you could do all of that.
Cool. Okay, great. Yeah. We got to get that into legislation, though.
Yeah, that you said you were going to be talking with the DOJ about that.
Yeah. Let me add that as I'm gonna have a long conversation with Joy on Saturday. Bionic in chat. Oh yeah, I've already got it on my list.
Okay. The mayor also mentioned he was kind of cryptic with this one, but he had similar concerns. You had a conversation with him, something like that. He mentioned he had similar concerns regarding Jack. I don't know what that means or anything, but he wanted to pass that along.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I think I know what he's talking about.
And then also, was that you who left -15 unlocked?
Might have been, yeah.
Who were you unlocking it for?
Bobby. Well, Natasha Carlson, a cop.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, it might have been me. It might have been me.
I was going to say, if that was Lilith, that's not good.
No, it wasn't.
Okay, yeah. Also, good job poaching more.
Yeah. She kind of came to me. Or at least Bobby brought her to me.
For the night. Stay safe, folks.
Ooh, that's good. Yeah, that means it was her idea.
Yep. And also, Bobby might be following suit, too.
Good
night, Nick.
Good night. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, no, very good. That's
Thank you for your
if we had Bobby and more in shift 3, our shift 3 would be very strong. They would be able. They would probably be able to build up all of FIB in shift 3.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It'd be very good. Do we have a date for the funeral?
I think Jojo was saying after Saturday after the meeting next week.
So not this Saturday, the following?
The following one, yeah. This Saturday is a bit rushed. Next Saturday is awkwardly after the meeting, and the one after that is a bit too late.
So 18th? Saturday the 18th, right?
Yeah, the 18th.
Hold on. I'm getting a random phone call. Strongrock's phone. This is Strongrock speaking.
Hey, Strongrock, it's Brock Bauer
Hey,
with
what's
the
up?
Sheriff's Department. Hey, the number that you listed in the incident report is different than.
Oh, hold on. I might
all
not
the
have. I might
numbers
have
we
put my
got.
old gun in.
Yeah,
Hold
I think
on.
you got your old gun.
Yeah. I think we document all guns and stuff here. I think I put in the old one.
One of the deputies ran it and was like, "This is not running. This is not lining up." I'm like, yeah, it's probably the wrong gun.
Hold on. I thought I put it in just today. Yeah, 1-8. Oh yeah. Hold on. We keep the. Give me 1 second, Bob. We keep the guns in the same locker because we put them in for like recycling, and I copied the wrong HL38.
You're good. I appreciate you correcting that. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I'll do that right now. Thank you very much.
Yep.
All right, bye-bye. There we go. Hold on. I need to do something really fast. 1 second, chat. All right. All right. Sorry about that.
That's a fine. Yeah. Did Moore mention why she wanted to switch over, or?
Yeah. Basically, just the drag of PD complaining about her.
Of PD complaining about her?
Yep.
Huh.
So she won't have it. It'll be nothing new
Whoa.
here, but I told her
that's
that.
not going to stop.
But at least those people won't be in charge of her.
Yeah.
She said it was mostly, I think, Shift 2 LSSD command. And that's the people that we've tend to have problems with. So, she hasn't really told me many details about the complaints, but she's on a 2-week trial period. So if she decides FIB is not for her, she's just gonna go back. If we decide FIB is not for her, she's gonna go back.
Yeah.
So honestly, we'll just see how it goes. But Bobby speaks very highly of her, and I have known Bobby for a very long time. And if Bobby says she's good, then I think she's good too. So I gave her a shot.
Yeah. The last thing, which I didn't add to my list, but I should have. I talked to Lucky for the HR thing. She did actually seem very interested. I mentioned that she'd have to be in the office, and she wanted to know an amount, and I told her the normal amount that we do.
15
like
hours.
about 10, 15, 20 hours for 2 weeks. Yeah. And she was okay with that, so we'll see. I've got her applied, and we'll interview her like everyone else. Yeah.
Cool. Great. Good. Very good.
And then the last thing I do have, I've got the artist for the cards working on the like full art versions for the printing. If you want to look at the mock-up for that.
Sorry, one more time. I got distracted by something.
You know how we're getting the more detailed cards made for the with the updated printers and whatnot?
Yes.
I have some mock-up for that if you want to see
Oh,
it.
yeah. God, this TV looks so much better. Thank God. That other TV bugged me so much, you have no idea.
Yeah, it was awkwardly angled and whatnot.
Uh-huh. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna sit down. You can put it up.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna go grab my dinner, chat. All right. Man, I'm so hungry. Oh, okay. I don't like the bottom of the card.
Well, this is the this is not the first one that we got from this. 1 second.
Yeah.
Also, I asked them to switch the colors back, or the invert the colors.
I like a lot of parts of this, but not all of it.
This is what they came up with. I asked them to reverse the colors just to see. But I think the yellow one is better too. Yeah.
There's a whole lot going on. I feel like, first of all, wait, go back to the other one. Show me the other one again. I know what it is. You need a little box for the text.
Oh, like to separate it from the side
Yep.
bit.
You need a different color.
Probably, yeah.
Boss power
Yeah.
should probably be labeled different. Action probably should be bigger. Boss power probably should be smaller. Boss power should be like fine print. Because action is really what matters.
Not really, because action is based on all people with the same employee type are going to have the same actions. So once you know it's a skip tracer, the first half of the card kind of doesn't. You don't need to know what it is, because you know.
Okay, so then just have what skip tracer does in the rule book.
But then that means you have to have a rule book, right?
I mean, we could just have a rule book that we give out to anyone that buys a card, and
We will. It's just I mean, in the rule book we'll say that, right? It's just that, you know, if something is something that the card can do, it should be on the card. Like, I don't want people to have to go back and forth between a rule book and the card to see that kind of thing.
okay, well then I'm just that.
But also, so here's the thing, right? Is this is only going to be what it looks like if you here, let me switch it to the yellow one. This is only going to be you know, what it looks like when you pull it up and look at the card. Because we can do the once you set it down, we can do some tricks with the like the lighting and the texture on top of the card to make it look slightly different. So the small version, so like say this is the card when you pull it up and look at it close.
So
the small version would look something more like this, where it just says skip tracer on it.
Sure. Go back to the other one real fast. Two, maybe three things. Mason should not be vertical, should be horizontal underneath the picture. There needs to be a distinction where the writing is that's different from the entire card. It can just be a different shade. It could be like a fade. I like the FIB being the background of it, but it should be centered in the box.
So the idea for these was it was kind of like a file folder, right?
Yes.
With the lip there.
I see
So,
that.
yeah,
I think it could be executed better.
This was like a very first draft, yeah.
Yeah, so basically the width of the picture needs to have another square below it that's a different shade, maybe even with a line.
For the text.
Yes. Maybe it's just a tiny different, and the FIB logo should be centered in there. The box should be centered,
okay,
and
yeah.
the FIB logo should be restricted to that box.
Yeah.
Maybe even Mason's name is in that box at the top of it. Or maybe just next to the money part.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the name could go in that white space there for the Polaroid looking thing.
Yeah, it could. I think with and without should be seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, Bob wants to make it so you don't need to
Okay.
see anything else to know.
And then yeah, if you put the name horizontal,
Bob
you
wants
can
it to
probably
be
move
so
the
you
skip
don't have
tracers
to
down or
you
it
basically
get
have
put
all
in,
the information spoon-fed to you.
on the side there.
Sorry, was that a question?
No, that was just me noticing.
Yeah, and then the information that's going to be in the box below the picture just needs to be changed. I don't like the way all that's set up. There's way too much unused space, and it's not organized very well.
Okay. So every unit is going to have a boss power with something like that.
Yes, yes. And
right.
that's okay. That can be there. But why is... It doesn't really make sense for boss power to be more obvious than action, considering the action is way more important than the boss power, because the boss power is only important if that card is your boss.
Because the boss power is the part that's unique about that card. Everything else about this card is the exact same thing as any other.
Okay, well then boss power needs to be above action.
Okay, but then we would need to eliminate when the boss power ends and we start just talking about what the normal parts of the card are. Which we could do, but
It just doesn't... The way that this is organized doesn't make any sense. Why, if boss power is the most important thing, why is it at the bottom?
Because it's not necessarily that it's the most important thing, but it's the different thing between the cards, right? But it would be because everything that would be after the boss power, or like in that section, right, is part of the boss power.
I mean,
like some lines might have multiple, just based on like this is the only example I have, right?
Yeah.
So I can't exactly show you what it would look like for a different boss power or a different agent, or right, or something like that. Like agent as an example.
Yeah.
Instead of action detain adjacent employee, it would say can use item actions twice, and on the next line cannot be detained. And then they would also have their boss power at the bottom there saying whatever it is, right? It would actually probably be very similar, right? Say this would be Nova. Nova would enter the game with Nova's shotgun and have it cost 0. But instead of action detain adjacent employee, it would be can use items twice and cannot be detained.
Yeah. I just think... show me the other card real fast.
The blue one, or...
Whatever the other version is you have.
That one.
Solid background, much better. On Mason, on the other card.
On Mason, yeah,
yep.
Yeah.
Also, is he even centered in this card?
In the picture, he might not be, but this is, again, still a mock-up.
Okay. Yeah, I think I've given you enough criteria. Also,
kind of angled, right?
really
It's
good
kind of
idea.
awkward to
The part of the folder where the rank is, or the role, should be color-coded based on what it is.
Oh, like yellow or red or something like that?
Yeah, skip tracers are red. Agents are blue. Stuff like that.
Here, let me give you something else that we were also working on. I mean, that is something that we can do, but one second here, because we were also working on the idea of card sleeves. Because right now it's kind of hard to tell your cards from your opponent's cards.
Okay.
So we were also, you can throw like an extra sleeve on the outer bit of the card for like an extra inch or inch and a half. That has the color kind of there, right?
Ah, I see. Okay.
So say when we release the game, we can release like a red starter deck and a blue starter deck, where all the cards in that deck have either a red or a blue sleeve, so that people can start learning the game with like, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah. No, good idea. I mean, you've played the game. You would know better than I would.
Yeah. Once I have enough item cards and I can just hand you a deck, I'll have you play it.
Okay, sounds good.
And a lot of the problems right now would just have to deal with, you know, explaining the game is awkward without having the cards in front of you, that kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah. This looks great, though. This looks great.
It does, yeah.
This is very good.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's not a lot of room to put the text with that style of card design. Which is unfortunate because I do like it, but... yeah. Yeah, so I've got your feedback there. And then, yeah, I'm sure she'll fix some of the other things just on her own, because this was... I mean, we had like a little working session last night. This was, I don't know, a couple hours.
Oh, wow.
So, I mean, there'll be more time and it'll get more polished up and whatnot. But yeah, like a slightly shaded text box would probably help a lot.
Yeah, lighter. Definitely should be lighter.
1042. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Good night.
Thank you for your service.
Like, I understand, like, the boss power only applies to one unit, right? It doesn't really matter. But at the same time, like, unit that you'll be picking up and reading closely, right? Because everyone else, you know, you'll kind of already know what they're doing. Like, items will need to be picked probably pretty often.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
those won't have, like, boss powers or anything like that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure all this will, you know, as time goes on, this will all get fleshed out.
Yeah, yeah. That was it from that, though. I've got that update.
Nice, good, good.
I'll, you know, see how it works out with the publishers. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Yeah, I hope it does. I hope it does.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, is this something that we could just provide the resources for and they could just let us use it?
Maybe. Yeah, we could have like someone working for their hired on at their place or something.
I mean, maybe that might be the who runs it.
But I also do kind of like, there's 3 of them that I've reached out to.
Okay.
Yeah, I am kind of interested in the idea of doing like a card transport, though.
Sure.
Kind of goes along with the cash transport.
We love transports in the FIB.
Yeah, yeah. Any excuse to get all the cars out and drive in a line.
Yes, exactly. Good.
I also realized when we were buying food at the bean machine.
Yes.
I'm sure you're aware that this is a problem at the Pentagon as well. That whenever you know everyone's busy and doing work, or there's an operation about to go on, we start buying a lot more food.
Yes. What are you saying? What's the
We,
problem?
Well, people can know generally how busy we are if they're tracking that kind of thing, right? A major problem. But we can also solve it just by putting in a couple extra big food orders just to throw them off.
Oh, you
Just,
mean people
maybe
working
on a
at the
slow
bean
night.
machine would...
Yeah, or, you know, someone who hangs out outside, right? Watches me
Is
go
this
in and
a...
order a 15 and 15.
Wait, this is a meme, right? Isn't this like a thing that actually
Probably up to
happened
something.
at the Pentagon? Is it-
0976 hospital.
This sounds familiar. Isn't this an actual thing that happened?
Every once in a while, just on a slow day, we go in and buy a bunch of food to throw them off.
Yeah, maybe. Is this the thing that actually happened? I forget what it was. It had to do with like the stock market, didn't
It'd have
it?
to be, you know, a regular thing, right? We don't do huge operations too often, but...
Oh no, it was
the whole
it
everyone
was
being on duty
they
looking
ordered
jack
pizza when there were like
thinking about
long
it.
late night debriefs, and the people that worked at the restaurant started picking up on it and shit or something like that. Yeah, probably smart. Good idea, Bob.
That was it, I think, yeah.
As long as we're eating all that food, yes.
Yeah.
Good.
Right, that should be it for me.
Okay, all right. Let me see if I got anything.
Well, I noticed we got the new budget in. I don't know if you wanted to go over that, but
91,000,
probably
right?
figure that out. Yeah, that was the monthly one. I was talking more about the account.
Oh, right. You should have access to budget analysis. I think I gave
do,
that to you.
Yeah. I'll play around with that. I don't know if there was something you wanted to show me or if I can just mess
No,
around with it.
it's. I mean, I don't know anything about it. You just figure it
Okay,
out.
Yeah.
I don't think it does. It track the armory?
I think that just is the armory, isn't it?
I don't think so. No, because I've definitely made purchases.
Or is the armory account a separate?
Maybe I need to. Can you ask Martin and see if there's something we need to switch on our armory? Because I feel like this should be the armory account, but I don't know if it is. Like maybe we got to get. Maybe we can finally fire Milton. If that's the case, I will. I'll hire someone new, and I think we're gonna have them stand outside the mail room.
Oh, like on the lobby there.
No.
Where's the mail room? This one here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, I think we'll have them stand like right over here. Or like right here or something.
Yeah.
Something like that. If we can get this goddamn door open.
You can squeeze through. But it's a tight squeeze.
Yeah, but that would be a pain in the ass to do every single time you want to get anything.
Yeah.
God damn it. Yeah, maybe we'll just have them set up shop right here, and they can go in and get the stuff from the armory inside.
Yeah.
You know? Well, they'll be our armorer. Armorer?
Quartermaster.
Quartermaster. Right. That might be the best thing to do.
Yeah, that probably.
This would be a lot more convenient than having to go all the way downstairs.
It would, yeah.
Okay, let me see here. No, I think that's it. What was the was 91,000 the normal amount we were getting?
No, here, we can go back.
I know we got 130, but I think that was because of seizures.
Normally we get, yeah, exactly. So we get 70,000 in operations. That didn't change. Last month we got an extra 20,000 for the CAFs.
Right.
Which we didn't get this time since we didn't really do those in December. So the CAF budget that we were allocated in December kind of is rolling over for this month as well.
Right.
And then we also didn't have any cash seizures that were over the amount.
Exactly. So we got how much we should have.
70 grand. Yeah, we got how much we should normally get. And then I also, he agreed to do the top 3 top 3 fine payment collectors get 5% of their
nice. Very good.
So that was the extra 21,000.
Have we already paid that out?
I have not. I was going to get that done and announce it at the next meeting.
Okay. So that's paying for last month, right? Or is this for this month?
Yes, this would be paying for last month.
Good. That honestly, that's huge. That is gonna get our skip tracers working overtime, 100%.
It does mean that we need to figure out some way on their end, or not, of if they want to share reports.
Oh.
As in, like,
well,
because
we'll
right
just
now
make
the
it
way we're tracking it is whoever makes the report gets the credit.
Right. Well, we'll just make it a thing that whoever is the one doing the apprehension gets the credit. So they'll be the one to make the report.
Okay. But it also kind of disincentivizes grouping up, right?
I don't think so.
Unless they, have some sort of like agreement or something like, hey, if I win, I'll give you, some money too.
Hey, listen, we breed a little competition. That's good.
Yeah, okay.
A bit. Yeah, exactly. They'll see how much money's going out. That's really good.
I mean, 20 grand to 3 people.
Yeah. That's huge. That's a lot of money.
It's bigger than our Christmas bonus.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, hell, Riley's getting 10K.
Yeah, that's big. That solves our problem of having to worry about them getting kickback from getting fines. This honestly, it may not end up being bigger than what they would get, but it's gonna make a lot of people work really hard.
Yeah. I think that was the only other budget stuff we really went over with him.
Good.
He was happy to see that we were self-sufficient.
That's good to hear. And we're still getting the same amount of money.
Yeah.
See, you were worried.
Yeah. Well, our operations kind of still was covered by the operations, right? He was mostly looking at our budget, or our extra income going towards things like bonuses and food, which we were spending it on.
Yeah, which what we're doing. Yeah, we're using all of it. It's not like we're saving it for a rainy day, which we kind of are.
Well, he had encouraged us to do that in case the next mayor isn't as friendly.
Yeah, I mean, it could be bad, but I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, the main concern with that is if the, the new business council or something like that starts rejecting all of our business ideas and whatnot.
Yeah. I mean,
but short of that, we'll be fine.
Yep. Okay. All right. I need to get out of the office.
Yeah.
I'm way.
Well, there's still 2 agents here, so.
I know. Look at that. Look at that, Bob. It happened.
Great.
It happened.
It did, yeah.
It took some time. We had some rough shift 2s, but hey, we've got 2 agents around in shift 2 right now, and we've now got a shift 3 agent.
Yeah, this is good.
Oh yeah, very good. Very, very, very good.
All right, well, I'll let you get to bed here, sir.
Yeah, yeah. Hold on, I gotta clear my text messages now and make sure there's no one asking me to stay around.
Good luck with that.
Thanks, Bob. Keep it up, buddy. You're doing a great job.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Another agent. Woo! I need 3 things from you before you 42, otherwise I will implode. Make that 4 because ignore analyst chat. .009 from 008.
Send it.
What's your 20?
Hospital.
All right, I'll be in the building for like 10 more minutes. You gonna be back by then?
I will try and be there as soon as possible.
Copy that. We're outnumbered. We're outnumbered. Outmanned and outgunned. I need to get my gun back from the locker.
Charlie 04 from Bob. What's your 20?
I'm 49.
10-4.
God, I've got so much shit. Oh wait, I do have something for Bob. We'll just go down and talk to him. We're gonna do our hard-on maintenance arc. Our unreasonable request on maintenance arc. Bob!
Oh.
Come here, Bob.
Okay, yeah.
Bob, I want all these goddamn trash cans taken out every night, okay? I'm starting to get pissed off.
These ones, are they full?
Well, they're not right now, but the other day I went up to them and I was going to try to put shit away and they were all full and I was really mad about it. There should be no trash in this building when I wake up in the morning.
I'll check with the janitorial staff, yeah.
Yeah, not good. And if there's no janitors around, someone else is going to have to do it.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, good. Tired of their full-ass trash cans. It's a fucking federal building. There shouldn't be overflowing trash cans. Good job, guys. We're doomed. That's funny. That's really funny. I'm not done yet.
Oh, shit.
I'm not done yet, but I'm just coming down here because I'm waiting for I'm waiting for 2 people.
00976 FIB building.
Yes.
I did hear her yelling in the garage about how she needs to talk to you or she's going to lose her mind.
Yep. That was one of the people that asked and said this pretty much the same thing. So.
Get in the car though.
Oh, okay.
And get the spare key out of the glove box.
Oh, okay. I am gonna label this because I have a lot of Oracle keys.
I don't know, earlier it made me kind of realize that on the off chance I can't get to the car fast enough, maybe you can, if we're ever in a situation like that.
Smart.
Or if you just want to use my car, I don't care, so.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I gotta talk to July and Amelia, and then I'm done. My day is over. Right after that.
How long do you think that will take?
Well, July's on our way back, so this hopefully won't take long. And then Amelia, I don't think is around yet, and she said we could just do it tomorrow. So if she's not if she hasn't reached out to me by the time I'm done talking to July, I'm leaving.
Okay. I also wanted to add.
Sorry, I just needed to do that.
It's okay. I like it when you do that.
All right, let me talk to July.
Okay. Do you want a Karoi key?
That's okay.
Oh my god.
What happened?
He got out of the car and trips over.
I'm being bullied. That's what happened. I'm never going anywhere with these two again.
What the fuck?
Okay.
She almost hit me with a car. She hit me with a door. It's not cool, man.
I didn't hit you. What?
Where are we going, July?
Which floor?
Where are we going? You call it.
Your office?
Sure.
You sound so fed up.
No, it's just been a long day.
I feel that so much.
Should I come in for the first part, or should I wait until you're ready for the?
Yeah, you can come in. I mean, at least then you're not being. What the fuck is going on here?
Oh, just kids in their card games.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Games
yeah.
are fun.
All right.
It's like Pokemon all over again. I hope you know people are probably going to use our fucking pictures as dartboards, right?
Hold on. We probably should go down here.
Yeah.
It's fine. We can use Maya/Bob's office.
Maya/Bob's?
Well, Maya took this office, and I think Bob's gonna take it over. Oh, look at that.
Oh, okay.
That's funny. Anyways.
What? Why are you in my office when I'm on? Oh. Christ.
Once again.
Hey, never wrote a search warrant in my life. I'm extremely tired, by the way, so if I stumble over my words or just, yeah, then I'm sorry. Never wrote a search warrant in my life, so Weber's wrote one. If you can check it over, obviously, just so that she can get that out of the way. Great. Because I don't trust myself currently to make a conscious decision.
9419.
In subpoenas.
Isabella Hudson?
39419, Adrian Peterson.
Oh, okay.
I'm sitting down.
On December 30th, 25 man, followed by 2 friends, impersonated a bail enforcement agent at the hospital on Eclipse and FIB headquarters. The impersonators asked several people at both locations if they wanted to pay fines and trespassed behind the FIB security perimeter at the FIB. The impersonator also parked illegally twice on FIB property. When Adrian Peterson was asked how much he collected in fines, he replied, "A lot, so much," and later $50. On January 6, 2025, exactly 1 week after the first incident, Adrian Peterson was identified impersonating a government employee. During the incident, Peterson was seen by several FIB employees as he fraudulently misrepresented himself as a park ranger and sold H70 Jacob Stevenson's a park pass. What is H70? Oh, is that a
Highway?
Oh, okay. It's a. I would put patrolman Jacob Stevens, because that might be a little confusing. Or just say officer.
Didn't actually. Okay.
Just say officer. Oh, I like this. I like this expert analysis. This is really cool. This is. I really like this. This is it's confirmed beyond a reasonable doubt that Adrian Peterson is the impersonator. Staff members identified a Twinsta account name AP suspected to represent Adrian Peterson. Account handle not like the football player. He had got allegations. I mean, that's my cousin, and we don't really speak no more except for the family reunion and shit. The man impersonated the bail enforcement agent at multiple locations in different times. Identifying Adrian Peterson as the impersonator in the incident. FIB staff photographed the suspect on scene at the food truck. In this incident, the suspect was wearing a covering over his face, and most of the skin was covered except his left hand, which displayed a tattoo. Adrian Peterson also had an identical tattoo on his left hand. So it also sounded exactly like Adrian Peterson. FIB staff photographed Adrian Peterson as he left the building. There's Peterson, also the individual impersonating a peace officer in the Tonga truck. The FIB wishes to locate and return to the correct apartments the official uniforms that Adrian Peter possesses and has been using to defraud the public. Adrian Peterson residence is listed as Infinity Apartment in his NBW profile, and the FIB alleges that the uniforms are stored in Adrian Peterson's apartment. The FIB is requesting a night search of Adrian Peterson's Infinity Apartment to locate the stolen equipment. Okay. The only thing that you weren't able to basically articulate, which was kind of what I was pushing you in the direction to do, is...
Oh, the car.
Yes, that would probably help.
I forgot about the car.
He had, keys to it. It was a green vehicle owned by another member of the families. The last thing, give me a little bit more articulation on why the clothes might be in the apartment. You could just say it to me right now.
Well, he doesn't have any vehicle. Or no, he does have vehicles. When I talk about because see, it's like the only thing that I can say is like speculatively. Oh, well, he probably keeps his other clothing there, so why wouldn't he keep it there?
Boom.
But it's so speculative. I didn't really want to say something so speculative.
You have to articulate why you're looking there,
Okay.
Quick question. He rents the Infinity Apartments in Red Garage. How would we know specifically which one it is?
There's an individual there near the exit to the garage who you can speak to.
Right.
Also, one more thing for that, Inga. One thing that you can harp on is the fact that he had 2 different uniforms on 2 different days.
Okay.
Which means he's probably keeping them. Just articulate, it was 2 different uniforms, 2 different days. The FIB believes that those are stored in his apartments due to them, being a commonplace. Anyone would store clothing.
Okay. I like that commonplace thing.
You can also articulate that he has not been arrested with them in his possession.
Yeah.
And honestly, I want to say really damn good job on the probable cause for it being him. Very good. Honestly,
Thanks.
it's not even. You probably went even over the top, but it's very good to see.
I just wanted to cover all the bases.
Yeah, no, I think any member of the judiciary that sees this will respect the thoroughness.
Thanks.
Last thing I would do is add July's name as officers involved and take yours off it.
Okay.
Just in the event people decide that they want to target someone because of this. July, do you know about the firearm database?
Can you clarify? Sorry.
Where we put our guns in.
And then we pull them out just so it's registered?
Yep, pretty much. You just put the serial. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure because I know you haven't been around for a while and I don't remember when we started doing this.
You're all right. Sorry, I'm really tired. Like I'm literally like
me
dead.
Too.
I'm sorry. I've been trying to like do 5 million fucking 10 things at once, so I want to get this all pushed out or progressed instead of on hold.
No, I understand. I'm going into my 12th hour.
Yikes.
Let me know when you're ready for the next topic.
I'm ready.
All right, so investigative FIB report, and then I'll push it to a incident report if you're happy with it, and push it as a warrant. Is going to be, and obviously I do need to add the person and put the charge there. It's going to be 39412.
Okay, so you got Anna's statement.
Yes.
You've got the documentation of. Did you get the subpoena? You got the subpoena. Good.
Do you want me to attach the subpoenas as reports? Because one of the subpoenas I asked for phone records, and then they gave me all the veterinarian phone text messages when I only asked for Sol and Anna's. So I feel like that's a breach of privacy.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Okay.
And if they ask,
why?
Add a note. Add a note. So when you write add a note onto the bottom and just say, subpoenas not attached as to not secure.
Breach of privacy?
Yeah, uphold right to privacy for Anna Pita.
But specific, it's got all text messages from every vet. So like Etta.
Well, yeah, there's probably a text group. You've got his profile or their profile with the vehicle on it, right?
Yeah, if you go... Oh my god, shit, I put it as the wrong person. Hold up, let me edit that. 1 second.
Yeah, I just see Anna twice.
Can you see how tired I am?
It's fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. Oh my god. Chat, I am on cloud 9 right now with how much work is being done by people in FIB.
Alright, refreshing, it should be on there.
Oh!
So, Anna, I've blurred everything out apart from phone number, job, and wallet to prove, as well as state ID on the top right. For Sol, I've blurred out everything apart from the alias, which is in the text message, the phone number that obviously confirms, the plate of the vehicle, the state ID, and the wallet due to the fact it was mentioned in the text message as well.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think I see all the probable cause that you need in here, so.
Is what I wrote okay as well? I mean, I just explain, like, step by step, just so it's not empty, I guess.
Yeah, no. Honestly, you're good. You got enough
Okay,
in here.
so push that to incident and then add Sol and then
Yeah, just make sure that I would say in your debrief under officers involved, just say if let's see here, how would we do this? You basically just want people to, if the charges are contested, to reach out to you.
Okay. When I push the warrant, what day am I doing?
Okay, so the charge is fraud, right?
Yeah.
So fraud is a felony C, which means if we go to legislation, little burger, under documents, San Andreas State Code at the bottom, felony C is the offense level, 90 days is the statute of limitations. The warrant is out for 30 days. Get it to a point where you're ready to put the warrant up, and I'll walk you through that as well.
Okay, so I pushed it to incident.
So now click add a suspect involved, add Sol Caldera.
Yep, done that.
Now add the charge, and then click on the actual where the charges are, and then you can add a warrant, push warrant in the top right.
Edit details. Yep, edit details, warrant for arrest. Click that, yep.
And then click the date.
Yep.
And then make it 30 days from now.
So the 12th of February?
Wait,
hold up.
No, it'll be the 7th. Because there's 31 days in January, so it would be 30. It would be a month minus 1 day.
The 11th.
Welcome.
No, it should be the 7th. Because math, 30 days would be just the same day of the next month, but January has 31 days, so it's minus 1. So
Okay,
February
yeah, so
7th.
February the 7th?
Yes.
That's not 30 days. Is it?
Hey Siri. Hey
Are you
Siri.
asking mine?
What is 1 month from now?
What's the 9th right now? In my head.
Just put February 7th. It's fine.
Actually, shit, I put January.
Actually, it's February 8th, but
Okay, shall I do February the 8th?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then submit. Yeah? Happy?
Yeah.
Okay, right?
No, that's fine.
And then I need to put out a bolo, I'm assuming, from what I've been told?
Not really.
Okay,
Just,
alright, perfect.
so what last thing you're gonna do on your MDW, you're gonna type /flag CID and then their state ID. And that'll flag all of the person's vehicles. I think you actually, hold on, you might have to do flag CID, their state ID, and then the reason. Oh, no, just do flag CID space their state ID, and then it'll have you type in the state ID again, and then the reason. So the reason will be the report number
Incident report.
Warrant for fraud.
Should I put expiration date as well?
Sure. And then do contact FIB if found.
I'm gonna let you know right now if they're apprehended around the 6th of February. I will not be here.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I'm in New York.
I'm sure they'll be apprehended prior to then, considering they are pretty much an upstanding government employee.
They're not an EMS anymore. They're not even a government employee, I don't believe.
Oh, well, they're going to be a felon, so they wouldn't be anyways.
Let's see. Okay, last thing, I believe. How do I know if a warrant has been pressed against someone to avoid double jeopardy?
What do you mean?
So I got the subpoena back. It was approved. The person who said about the running a lesson to shoot for FIB and get away with it, blah, blah, blah.
So,
that is
what you do...
actually Jason Tyrell who tweeted that, twinsted that.
Yeah, I mean, I can guarantee you that that he has not, because the report that you have is the only report that was created from that incident.
And I think that's an investigation report. And now we've got positive identification from Moxie that he was on scene, and he also put those Twinster posts. So I'm assuming I can write a warrant on that one then.
Yep. So it's within the statute of limitations, right? It hasn't been...
So let me quickly
It'll be
check.
attempted murder of a government employee, because I believe, I mean, they shot 4 people. But we're just doing ×1 because of how the way the charge works.
Yeah, I'll read over Moxie's statement again, and then I'll push... Do I need to contact PD in regards to this report, or can I actually push this, apply the subpoena, and then...
Sorry, one more time?
So do I have to contact PD in regards to pushing this investigate report?
I think Taylor Hawks was the one that put the report up, right?
Yes.
I would just reach out to Taylor and let her know.
Yeah.
Let her know, say, hey, I followed up with this. We're putting a warrant up for Jason for shooting the employees in the lobby.
Okay. And then do you want me to add the post from the Twinster and then the subpoena that was approved to be additional evidence as criminal threats?
Yeah, you'll attach all that on there.
Okay. All right. Sorry, my mind is like shutting down, so I'm just trying to...
No, you're fine. Asking questions is better than not.
There's one more thing, and I forgot. I think I had another subpoena approved. I can't remember. I'm losing it. So we've done Adrian Peterson's son. That's good. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the last thing. Found medical equipment in the trash across from JJ's Chippy.
Yeah, we went over that.
Oh, did we? Okay.
Yep.
Well, I spoke to Quimbley. She's not happy because one of them did have blood in the syringe.
Ooh, that's really bad.
Yeah. So she says it would be an internal thing to try and figure out what's gone on. I said obviously it's negligent, but I don't know if there's a charge or not for that.
There
but
is.
If she does find out, is there?
Misallocation of government equipment.
Okay.
That's a felony too.
Oof. Then we need to find out who it is.
And that's not an internal thing. That is a.
You have good ties with her, right?
I do.
Would you be able to find out? I feel like she'd probably tell you what happened with the internal.
I mean, continue your investigation.
Yeah.
We didn't give Quimbley the equipment, did we?
No. I gave her photos so she could see because she wanted the photos, but didn't give her the actual report that we had.
Yeah, that's fine.
I made a report that said for Dr. Q.
Yeah, continue your investigation. I don't think it's necessary to talk to Q. We have the right to push charges if we can find out who left that equipment there.
Okay, perfect. The only person that's a suspect right now is Jeff Jeffries. He's a resident doctor as well. He's the only person that would have had access that is in that specific area. Saul was an EMS. They can't access the equipment that was actually in that duty
I thought they were a vet.
They were a vet, but they were fired. I was gonna try and get information from Anna when they were fired, but they applied as EMS and then resigned 3 days ago. But the equipment that was in the medical duty belt is what doctors can buy.
Yeah, but I know vets can prescribe medication for animals. I would talk to Anna and see if when Saul was fired, if their equipment was turned in.
Well, there was a flashlight that also said Crash, which is Saul's nickname. So maybe, yeah, I'll have to go and approach Anna about that.
There you
I'll
go.
put that in the report. That's good. I'm tired. Okay, I'm trying.
No, I mean, listen, it's fine. I'm just saying that the flashlight having a nickname of the person that was recently fired. I mean, that's
it's a bit of a forehead situation.
Pretty damn. You got the flashlight as well, right?
Yeah, I got literally anything that was an identifying factor. So I got a traffic citation that was.
You're gonna make this
to
person
Sally
a
Jenkins.
two-time felon.
Oof.
They're never gonna have a government job in the city ever again.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not trying to witch hunt this person. I swear
FIB
to God on my
out here
life.
ruining lives.
I really.
You're gonna get us all shot.
Why are you saying you should be happy? This is good.
Because this person's gonna have a fucking heart attack from
Okay,
anxiety.
well these people
attack.
fucked up and they need to learn a lesson.
Well, apparently Will knows this person as well, and yeah.
Well, what I would do is speak to Anna, see if their equipment was turned in. And I mean, I don't think you need to threaten Anna, but at the end of the day, making sure people turn in their equipment once they're fired is kind of on the people responsible for the department.
Yeah.
Obviously, they're not, liable because it's, not their equipment. Well, I mean, it is their equipment, but not their personal equipment. But, if that is Saul's equipment, I mean, not good. Not good. It depends if you want to play good cop or bad cop, pretty much.
I play by the book, cop.
Okay. You can still be a good or a bad cop and play by
No,
the book.
because there's no in between.
There is.
I'm still bad in other people's eyes. It's a matter of perspective. Alright, I won't waste your time anymore.
You're not wasting my time, July.
Can I be POC?
No.
Backwards cop?
Sometimes you have to be a bad cop.
Yeah.
But I'd say I wouldn't with Anna because she's more or less will just get defensive if you start threatening her.
Anna's been very cooperative with me, so I mean, I'd rather keep good relations with her and get the information I can.
Yeah.
Who's winning?
I'm
Not
gonna.
me.
Oh.
Not that mouse.
I think Echo is, yeah.
I really want to see these cards.
You can take a look.
Okay, I need to do two things. I'm gonna put this in here. See if anyone looks at it and thinks, huh. I'm gonna actually wear this outfit. I'm gonna actually wear this outfit. I'm gonna walk out there like this. Hey guys, I'm gonna go race. I need to get to my locker.
Oh my
Put your shirt on. What?
I'm going off duty.
Oh my god! I never thought I'd see my boss's tits. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, July.
I guess we can't have
Legally blind.
It's just the male body. I don't know what.
so much for the
what big
pool
deal
day.
is.
Hello?
Do men have tits?
It's just a muscular, burly caveman. I don't know what the problem
Let's
is.
see. Yeah, so much for that, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's also the middle of January.
Look like he's about to fucking start singing XXX Temptation.
Good night, everyone.
So you're gonna push my subpoena. Oh wait, I can push this.
Time to go lockpick some cars down at the airport. Yeah. Uh-huh. You know what? We're taking back shirtless Booba. Honestly, we're taking back shirtless Booba. We're taking back shirtless Booba.
Hi.
Hello. Well, I like what you see.
Yeah.
Good. I'm exhausted.
Okay. Glove box.
Oh. Well, I can't label these, but that's okay. I don't have many Karois in my keychain.
I figured, what if you need a bike that's not slow?
Hey, the Diabolus is not that slow.
What's it max out at?
Like 90.
Booba.
It's not,
pretty
it
damn
could,
slow.
okay, alright.
My Oracle goes faster than that.
Yeah. Fuck boy Booba riding Karoy.
I'm also tired. It's been such a long day.
I know, God, it's been such a long day. I
What?
knew today was gonna be a long day.
I'm just going around them. I don't care. It's their problem, not mine.
Uh-huh, yep.
I didn't expect you to be the backwards hat wearing type.
I'm not.
You're not.
No, I'm just trying it, you know?
You're really cute.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh.
You like this?
I'm being honest, I like you in anything.
That's good to know.
In out of clothing. I think I'm 104 today? Double check. There we go. Oh, I didn't lock my door. That's awkward.
That is very awkward.
Oh, that's awkward.
Oh. That's.
Better not be a small bed.
Ugh, yeah.
I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out.
I mean, it could be worse. Not well.
Well, this isn't awful.
I mean, it could be worse. All right, let me take my. I'm gonna take my shoes off.
Okay.
Fine, I can do it this way. Oh my god.
You just climb over me. I'm scared. Oh my god.
I got it. I got it.
Oh,
I got it.
Oh
I
my
see.
God.
I told you.
every day you impress me more and more.
Oh. God,
It's nice to lay down.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I haven't. I mean, I know I was just sitting, but I feel like I haven't stopped moving like majority of the day.
I mean, there's a definite difference between like sitting while you're at work and like laying in bed and actually relaxing.
Yeah, you could say that.
Huh. I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, look at that.
Oh no.
No, it's okay. Just got a FOIA request for a Herald report that I know is not complete from New Year's Eve.
Oh. Oh, Harold doesn't do his reports, does he?
I don't think so.
I do not miss paperwork.
I love paperwork.
My problem is I put too much detail.
That's good.
Yeah, but some of the other doctors would bitch.
So, who cares what they think? You're doing your best, right?
Yeah.
What are they complaining that you're trying to outshine them?
They're complaining that I put too much detail in there when they're like, you just have to put gave him medication. And I was like, okay, well I need to put what kind of medication.
It just sounds like they're
Yeah.
worried about you outshining them, but I don't think you'd have to do any paperwork for that to happen.
Aw.
Passionately.
You're so sweet.
Oh fuck, I didn't slash me. Damn it.
I don't know. Today was more stressful, but I'm just happy we're okay and laying in bed.
Yeah, I can't believe I had to shoot that person. That was crazy. I don't know. That was... I know I haven't been a cop in a while, but...
Yeah.
Those situations, while seem common, are not very common. Like, I had no idea what was going on. I saw someone running out of the hospital with a knife, and I just started chasing him. And then they just started trying to stab me. Hello? HR?
You did what you had to do.
I did, yeah. I put like 7 or 8 shots into that person. Okay.
I mean, she's probably insane. She did get out of the ER and immediately try to stab somebody.
Says
so...
the king of ERP? Well, you don't know about this. Yeah, that was crazy. Well, no, they did. They literally did, apparently. They stabbed someone.
Yeah. They stabbed a cop, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. What you doing there? Oh, fuck. Oh,
Wait, you're
fuck.
right. I heard that.
Oh, fuck.
Because Sleepy had me in one of the ICU rooms for my blood test.
It's okay. They're just devs. They're not admins. It's fine. They're just devs. They can't do anything, right? Yeah, I haven't had to do something like that in a while. Bet? No. No! I mean, like, even in my time during being a cop, I never really, like, just chased someone because they were running away with a knife. And then they tried to stab me. Like, I would just get shot by people. You know, I got at a traffic stop one time. I remember this very vividly. There was a man, I think he was dressed like an alien. And there was another man dressed like, I think, a reindeer. And I pulled them over northbound on Alta Street, just past Vespucci. Very close to the apartments outside Mazebank Tower. And I did this whole traffic stop with them. And I'm going back to my car. And they throw a grenade at me.
What? A whole grenade?
Yeah, they threw a grenade at me. For literally for nothing. And I luckily I saw it, and I just ran away from my car, and they drove off, and I'm just sitting there looking at my blown up car.
Oh my god. That's so scary.
Yeah, it was crazy. Man, that's one of the craziest things that's ever happened to me at a traffic stop. I've had a lot of crazy things happen, but that might have been one of the craziest.
I'm glad you don't do those anymore.
Yeah. Traffic stops are dangerous. Clipping?
Although I guess you did one yesterday.
Well, not fully. You didn't get the full pumping experience.
Pumping experience?
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean by that?
I would have had you out of the car in seconds. Out of the car in handcuffs.
This doesn't sound awful.
Oh, well, it would be, because you'd have felony amounts of marijuana in your car and you'd be in prison on the 9s. Probably within the hour.
I was on a motorcycle.
Well, you never know. You could have felony amounts on you.
I don't have any weed.
So this is what Strongrock does when Nova goes to bed? Nova hasn't been around for like a week.
I mean, your drunk counterpart said that he didn't need a traffic stop to put me in handcuffs.
Well, that's true. And I know I wouldn't I know you just want that, so I wouldn't even have to ask.
Oh, you're really hot when you're assertive.
Ooh, I'd just cuff you from the front too. Front cuff, front. I'd scream front cuff while I'm doing it too.
Huh?
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Your face is getting red.
Booba, do you think I want you to arrest me or put me in cuffs?
You're not hot. Well, no, you know, temperature-wise.
What do you think I mean when I say you can put me in cuffs?
Well, I mean, there's a couple of things you could mean. I know that that's a sexual thing because every single time anyone ever is told that they're going to be put in cuffs or has cuffs on them, as a cop, they always tell the cops, "Oh yeah, that I'm going to use this on someone I'm going to have sex with later." That's all. Yeah, goddamn! If I had a nickel for every time I heard that, I'm not even exaggerating.
Oh, I know. I'm glad you know that much. I definitely mean it.
Which one? The arresting or the sex one?
I think you can figure that out on your own.
Okay. Well, I don't think you want to be arrested. You've been doing a very good job at not having that happen.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm very proud of you for doing.
I'm not gonna lie, I did want to kill that person earlier that bit you.
Oh yeah, that person may or may not be doing some weird witch shit with apparently a chunk
saw
of
that
my
on
flesh
Twitter,
that they
so-
have.
Okay, I'm killing them tomorrow.
No, listen, none of that's real.
It's your day off. You're not gonna know.
Okay, but if I come back on Friday and you are in prison, I might know. That would be bad.
It would be bad.
Oh my god, it's
Wouldn't
my
it be
day
bad?
off tomorrow.
That is your day off tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Oh, that makes me so happy. I can only imagine the horrors I'm gonna come back to on Friday. The amount of things that people are doing right now. Oh my god, you don't know how happy I am. The amount of things people are actually doing. I had goddamn 4 agents around at one point today.
Oh my god.
And tomorrow, well, I'm not gonna be around, so it could be 5 on Friday. Because Maya's supposed to be back from LOA.
Mm-hmm. I think we should spend all day in bed tomorrow.
You took the idea right out of my head. God, I really need to get that house in Vinewood. We could have a bed like 4 times the size of this.
I thought it was you didn't want to hear all the noises here as well.
Well, I mean, yeah. But like, I mean, imagine, you know. Imagine we have a house that you could decorate. You want to decorate it?
I think I'm pretty good at decorating.
And then we got a pool and a barbecue and a backyard and a great goddamn view.
Listen, I'm happy anywhere as long as you're there. Oh god, who is this? Who? What? What do you want?
Are they calling or texting? Oh, please don't be some weirdo serial killer
People
shit.
are just... Oh, it's Travis. He works at the FIB, that's right.
Oh, what'd he say?
Responding to my spaghetti joke on Twinsta.
What'd you say this time?
Just saying I'm too tired to cook spaghetti. What people don't know is I cook the spaghetti, but I actually don't. And if I do, I feed it to possums.
Possums?
Yeah, they're cute.
Alright, okay. God, I don't think I've...
Listen,
Where do you even find them? I don't think I've seen one here.
they're all over the place.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh.
They don't have a lot of places to go now.
I'm gonna... God damn it. God damn it.
I'm just happy you're okay.
I'm great.
Tomorrow we're staying in the apartment. Cuddling. I'll order takeout. You'll watch movies. Friday I will even wake up early.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guarantee you Friday is gonna be a real busy day.
Okay. Like paperwork busy or
Just
everything hits the fan busy?
Both.
Oh boy. I don't want to be in the building too much, but I also don't want you to... I don't know.
I just, whenever, the day after my day off is always like real busy. Cause, I mean, I usually, I have like 2 full pages of messages on my phone.
Oh my god.
Most of the time. And now, with, having more agents and people being busy, I can only imagine it's gonna double, if not triple.
Oh no.
Yeah.
As long as you get more help.
Yeah, no, I am. I mean, there's not gonna really be many chains in between me and the agents.
Yeah.
For a while. It's gonna take a lot of time. But I mean, Nova will be 1 year coming up.
Oh wow.
So She'll be eligible for a promotion. That'll be big. Your hands are warm.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a first. Or are you cold?
Oh, I'm good.
I'm a little pissed off.
Why?
Normally I'm the one that does the biting.
What? Who are you biting?
You,
What?
Booba. In a sexual way, Booba.
Oh. She's a candle? Okay. Oh, that's a relief. I was worried for a second.
No.
I was gonna be like, you should have brought this up when I was talking to the doctor about Kuru at the hospital.
Oh my god.
I set her up to ask about...
Has no one ever...
What?
Has no one ever left a hickey on you?
What the hell's a hickey?
Oh.
What? Is it a good thing? Is it a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a good thing. It's basically
I want one.
What? You want one?
Yeah, I want... What is it? What?
It's just when like you're making out or you know, having sex or something and you kind of get into it. Kind of, you know, bite their neck. Suck on it a little bit, you know, it kind of bruises the skin.
Oh, well, how much of a bite is it?
It's not like a bite. It's like a little nibble.
Oh. So not what happened to me earlier today.
No, God no. It's more of like an intimate thing.
Oh, okay.
What?
Nothing.
Why are you staring?
What? I'm just looking at you.
You've got your plotting face right now.
You think she'd know about pea wine? Oh, God! We can never tell that story. What? I'm not plotting anything. There's absolutely no plotting going on in this head. What?
You know, if I do that to you, it's still gonna be there on Friday.
What, do a lot of people know about that? What that means?
Yes, everyone knows what that means.
Oh. So they would know that... Well, what if it was just a bruise? What if I just got hit?
Darling, it's gonna be shaped like lips.
Oh. Slash me covered in hickeys. Give me... That's my business, not theirs.
It's true. kind of really funny if I gave you a hickey tomorrow night and then you have to go to work with just this bright ass bruise on your neck. It'd be kind of funny.
You can if you want.
You're so cute.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, tomorrow night then you're getting it.
Okay, yep, I'm getting it. Tomorrow night. I can't wait to walk in front of Dylan on Friday.
It's not fair how hot you are.
Not fair how hot I am.
Yeah.
You're the one talking.
What?
Says you.
What? I'm just a little doctor covered in tattoos.
You are the hot one.
Oh, that's you.
No.
You're the one with the dope tribal paint.
Yeah, well, you're the one with the hypnotizingly beautiful eyes.
Okay, but you can wear anything and look good.
You can wear nothing and look good.
What the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck do you want? What the fuck do you want?
Oh, no. Oh,
You only call me when you want something.
okay, all right.
I'm doing so wonderful. I'm not, I don't have to legally answer that question. I don't have a contract with you. I've never worked at the DMV, you stupid motherfucker. I'm a felon, you stupid bitch. Jonathan, I have to go. I don't have to answer that. I'm not. No, Jonathan, I don't want to sell drugs.
What the
I don't wanna
hell?
sell drugs. Hold on.
Ever do such a thing? Why the fuck are you framing me for selling drugs?
You just asked me if I wanted to sell drugs.
I did not ask you if I wanted to sell drugs.
I'm busy.
Lilith, do you want to sell drugs right now?
No.
What the hell?
I don't know. Wait, is that Strongrock?
Who the fuck is that?
Hey, it's the director of the DMV.
What's your name
Jonathan's
again?
Early.
What the fuck, Strong? Hey, did I just get fucking hooed on this phone call?
No, I remember you. You were in the...
Yeah. You remember me, all right? Yeah.
You were in that meeting, that big meeting that was a waste, huge
that
waste of
meeting?
time.
Yeah, where we got $5 million, but all of it went to...
But half of it went to the EMS?
Dude, I want to do cars for the DMV, and we got a helicopter.
You wanted to do what?
I want to do cars for the DMV driving school.
Oh. I mean, can't you just do that with the budget?
A budget?
Does the DMV not get a budget?
No.
I mean...
We make our own money.
What do you mean?
Like, we sell our own shit to make our own money.
Well, I mean, that's... You gotta have a lot of money considering an MDW sold for $5,000.
And we just paid Kintsugi for that no foam guy November like 80 grand.
Right, right.
Remember that? And I messaged you and I was like, hey man, I need a picture of
Oh,
you.
right, right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know, I never saw my picture on the
What
in
the
the
fuck are you talking
announcement.
about, dude?
I never saw my picture in the announcements.
It was literally in the I can't fucking.
Well, it wasn't in a state announcement.
What do you mean state announcement? I can't even post there.
Half of those were in the state announcements. I never saw mine.
Dude, literally all of those are just joy.
Well, most of them, yeah.
Yeah. No, they're pretty good though. Did you not get yours though?
I think I saw mine, but it was never posted on the state announcement. That's all I cared
You know
about.
what? We should have another we should have another month and we just post you.
Yes.
It's just
Yes.
Strongrock March. Strongrock February?
That's gotta get
Strongrockuary.
No, I feel like you need Federal February.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, we'll workshop it. You guys have fun. I feel like I'm interrupting.
Listen, hey, if you ever need a loan for the DMV,
how much you offering?
I mean, I got a lot of money.
How much is a lot of money?
I mean, I don't want to say how much money I have in the FIB budget.
If you were to quantify hypothetically, you know,
let's just say between my money and the FIB's budget, I'll say like $500,000.
What the fuck?
Give or take.
Hey, Lilith, I need to. I'll text you later. I need you to do like a side.
What the fuck?
What?
What do you mean a side?
What does that mean?
Like a side quest or something, you know?
I'm not doing any side quests.
Oh.
I'm staying in my apartment tomorrow.
Are you? It sounds like you're in someone else's apartment right now.
Nah, he's in my apartment.
Oh. All right. Well, you two have fun. Sorry,
bye,
I'm interrupting.
Jonathan.
I'll let y'all
Yep,
get back to it.
Bye, Jonathan.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, remember always consult the medical department for safe practices.
What? Of what? Safe practices of what?
Why can't I hang up? Why can't I hang up?
Why can't I hang up?
All right. Well, I guess the
God.
phone's just gonna. Oh, never mind.
Oh, thank God. I hate that guy. Don't give him money. He's on the red right hand.
What? And what? How? He's like he's like in charge of the DMV.
And he's in the red right hand.
Oh my God.
I haven't heard from that guy in 2 months.
Huh. That's funny.
Yeah, he came to my court case and threw a cup at my head, and then at Vern's head.
Yeah, sounds about right. It was really funny. Everyone at the meeting I was talking about when we got the $5 million, everyone was calling him the wrong name, and it was hilarious. It was really funny. That was one of the worst meetings I've ever been to. It was like every single department head, and then like any police role, Sergeant Plus.
Everyone in the hospital would forget his name too.
It was really funny.
I'm sorry, that's really funny that it just...
I love your laugh.
What?
I do. February, nice. What? Oh my God.
Oh my God. Okay, but what if I go blow up that car?
I think... Oh my God, I think it might be time to go to sleep. I think it might be time to go to sleep.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna go crazy.
You're gonna go crazy. What are you gonna do?
Do you hear it?
I hear a car.
You hear the alarm?
Oh god, now I hear it. Wait. Okay, what if... Wait, you're not on duty. Hold on.
Don't get up. Don't get up. Don't get up.
You're gonna have to stop me.
Don't. You're not going anywhere.
Oh my god, there's that caveman strength.
Yeah, good luck trying to get away from this. Nope. 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 Don't you dare.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Oh no, we wasted the nat 20! Oh no!
I can work my way out of this.
No.
And go blow up that car.
No. Oh, wait for this one. Oh my god.
What?
I was not expecting that. That was a lot better than the other person. That's the move right there.
You have my permission if that's what you're waiting for.
Okay. I'm gonna try this, all right?
Okay.
How was that? Was that good?
It's very good.
Oh.
Maybe I won't go blow up the car. Ooh, you're lucky.
I am lucky. I am very lucky.
I meant that I can't sneak out and go blow up the car.
I'm very lucky. Oh my god. Is there 2 alarms going off that whole time?
Good night, Booba.
Good night. Boom! All right, nice. All right, chat. You're free, WooYeah. You're free. You're free. All right, who should I raid, chat? Who should I raid? Now to the kick stream. I could Letter Goose or Muam. Muam? All right. Oh, fuck. What? Why did that not work? There we go. Why the hell is Chatterino case specific? Fix it? Fix what? Fix what? Fix okay. Jonathan called my IRA. What? Huh? Huh? Oh, right. Oh. All right. Thanks for watching, guys. I will be live on Friday, not tomorrow. Day off. Woo! See you guys Friday, okay? Hope you enjoyed. More ERP to come. Wow. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Peace.